Hello everyone. Hi. Are you mocking me saying it's a short stream today? How dare you? This will be a short stream. Kinda has to be. Ugh. This is probably a very, very bad idea. She's gotta use a lot to take this bike ride. Oh boy, this might be a bad idea. Yeah, at this point, just gotta keep working. I think. To think about it. Oh, that's my face. Oh, that's the wall. Oh god, I am doing bad. We are doing poorly. Oh my god, the headaches though. No, we're not interrupting. What's a fire? We almost interrupted with death. Hello everyone. I am having a lot of stuttering headaches. Okay, hold up. What the heck? What is happening to me? I'm dying. Hello. How are you? I hope you guys are well. I'm on EMSQ, so no? No, it's definitely not your PC. It's definitely me. It's definitely me. I am the one having the headaches, and it is not good. Let me make sure I can even sign on duty. Have I jumped the gun here? No, there's only, yeah, no, we're good. There's almost no EMS in the city right now. Cool. 5M kind of works, yes. All these people were like, oh, I'm 20 in Q. Oh, I'm like 10 in Q. And then I was like 100. You're in a okay. I don't know if she wants to go on an EMS ride along. They're not as exciting as PD ride alongs. It's been down since like 11:30. Yeah. I'm doing good, just getting my face kicked in during D&D. My squishy wizard is not gonna last long. Oof. I used to play a wizard in a campaign. That was a... No? That was a time. When I used to play a wizard in D&D. I loved my wizard. She was so good. I mean, she wasn't good. She was kind of a bad person. These headaches, though. This is painful. I do not like it. Is it gonna be like this the whole time? Please say no. Ugh. I hope maybe it's because I'm here. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wizard never really appealed. So my wizard, it was more of a concept thing than anything else. She probably could have worked as any class, but oh my gosh, this is getting really bad. This is my end as well, you guys. Like, you're not the only ones that's seeing it like this. This is me. I'm sitting still and it's like this. I love Laura on wizards. My wizard in D&D, but they always had a big field guide because wizard was squishy. I'd often have my stats. I don't know what's causing it. I don't have any errors. I don't know what's... Oh my god! This is so bad! I've never had it this bad before! What is going on? Ooh. I don't understand what's happening right now. Why is it like this? This is really bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is really painful. Ooh. Background. Nothing should be downloading in the background. Hang on, that's a very good point. However, nothing should be downloading in the background. Like, literally nothing. Let's see. One sec. Oh, nope, not that one. One second. Let's double check. Nothing should be downloading in the background because I don't allow that kind of thing. No, nothing there. There's not even anything in the queue for that. Let's see. It's not ending. I pushed the wrong button. No, there should be nothing downloading. Like, literally nothing. My frames... let's see. Task manager. What the... Okay, here we go. Let's see. No, it's just the usual. Let's see. All that's at 0. All that's at 0. God, 5M is just painful sometimes. All this is good. What is happening? I mean, it's not using up any more than usual. Google Chrome uses so much memory. I need to do something about that. Okay. I don't know what it is. Like, everything is doing what it usually does, and none of it is any different from usual. So I'm not sure if it's like a me thing or a 5M thing. Not touching Opera. You know, I have used every browser, and all of them have stopped working on me, except for Google Chrome. Like, I used to use Firefox, and eventually Firefox just stopped work. This is almost unplayable, you guys. Like, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stand this. It better get better. Why am I doing that? And my audio is still scuffed. I thought that was gonna fix yesterday. So does that mean I'm not gonna have any radio clicks again? I don't go to naughty sites, Muka. Don't do that. Yeah, you can't hear when I do the seatbelt. Don't like that. I need the satisfaction of the click of the seatbelt. I require it. Oof. Okay, audio. Why is it... no. Let's turn that up just easy. No. Do you like what I named my main audio so I knew which one it is? All this is... oh. Let's see. All this is fine. All this is fine. I didn't touch any of this. Oh, did I hear another... do I hear another bike? Oh. Oh. Hey.
Hi.
Didn't expect to see you here yet.
What do you mean?
I thought you were still home.
No,
Oh. Well, good to see you. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Getting better.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can breathe a little easier today.
Yeah?
Yeah, it hurts a little less. And I did some things the other day to try and grieve easier, I guess. That's a good word for it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, I am. Trying not to think about it too much. And how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Just, had a weird start to my day.
Same. I'm having a lot of headaches right now, too, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Oh,
Yeah, it's weird, but I'm hoping that maybe when I get away from the beach, it might get easier.
you think the beach is giving you a headache?
I don't know. Because sometimes even when I'm sitting still, everything just feels like a slideshow in my brain.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not great.
yeah, that doesn't sound good at all, actually.
No, I don't know what's causing it. I'll figure it out sometime, I'm sure. You going on duty?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I don't really know. I I think I need to hang out with Bryce and
Oh?
because I learned how to fly a helicopter today, and
Mm-hmm.
um I wanted to see if he might teach me a little bit more,
Okay.
but I don't know.
You don't
I
know.
haven't decided yet.
Okay. You said you're less afraid of them now?
Sort of. I'm not really a fan.
Yeah, you
I
still
still
want to
don't
learn.
really like it.
I mean, I had my first one and it didn't go poorly for a while.
Well, I think I'm gonna try and see if Bryce will hang out with me.
Okay.
He's been having a hard time, I think, but he
Oh,
seemed fine yesterday.
I mean, anyone can seem fine when they're having a hard time. Shaman,
Well,
thank you
I
for
mean,
the
not
follow.
really him. He usually is pretty easy to understand.
Oh. Well, I hope he's okay.
He'll be all right. It's just girl troubles.
Oh, with Cleo?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think they're on a break or something.
Again?
Yeah, that's hence the troubles.
Oh. Well, I hope he gets better, and I hope you enjoy the flight stuff.
Yeah. I hope your head gets better.
I do too. At least my lungs are okay again. Oh, stuffed for
Yeah.
what I just said. Well, I'll see you around.
Well,
Hopefully not because I'm scooping you
yeah.
up.
Hopefully not. But if I get into helicopter with Bryce, there's a high possibility.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on the 911s.
Okay.
Alright, you stay safe.
You too.
Okay, I think they've gotten a little better from sitting. I didn't change anything. Ha! I think the headaches have gotten a little better. That was weird. My kitten is trying to get my attention by laying on my character sheet. Nice. I mean, that's what cats kind of just do. Okay, I think we're good. I didn't really change anything. I think it just had to pass. Hi, Santa. We should have asked how Han and Sonya are doing. We forgot. Damn. I love finding people's random parking spots. This is our first bike ride as Kiki, guys. Without her right next to us. Let's see how this goes. I think we're doing okay. Okay, I think the headaches have passed. What? It's kind of this is our first bike ride as Kiki without Tessa at our side. A little bit. So we'll see how it goes. This is one of the ultimate tests, I suppose, especially with it being almost time for Dean World. And there are certain people who like to go to Dean World. Also, I think the server is full again. Yeah, we're at... Oof, look at that number. What is that car doing? It was side drifting. I'm thinking of maybe trying for public server soon. Still kind of on the fence about it. I'll give it a try. Because why not, you know? I haven't tried public, mostly because, like, I focus so much on... Coil Twitchbot, thank you for the bits again. Mostly because I'm just so focused on Kiki that even when I try to play another character, I just can't seem to get myself into them like I do Persona 5 vibes. I think this is Animal Crossing. Yeah, this is 2 a.m. Animal 2 p.m. I'm sorry. This is 2 p.m. Animal Crossing. I do love Persona 5 though. I love Persona in general. R.I.P. Alice. Alice is fine. I think I'm gonna start doing some more either Alice or just maybe another character that isn't Alice for like off day kind of deal, like maybe like on Sundays or Mondays doing a different character and letting Kiki have some rest, because right now I have her around almost every day. Oh, okay, well, that's fun. But yeah, I've been thinking about it, because Alice, I want, here's the thing, I want to play Alice. I do. I want to try the serial killer thing. And you spend a few days trying to make a character, gotta put some thought into it. Yeah, that's me too. I have a hard time with just making a character like right off the bat. Kiki is a special case because I actually made her with very little plans in mind, other than she had possible arcs that she could start with. So when I made Kiki, I immediately knew that she could go one of two ways, I knew she could go one of two ways. She ended up going neither of them, but her two directions were going to be, she would either try to join PD to become a park ranger, or she would become a street racer. And for a little while, she actually did the street racer thing, you know? And so she did that for a little while, but I think because I had such a hard time with racing on the other computer, the racing thing didn't take off. But also just every what was your application? Muka, I can't remember. I have been whitelisted since 2018. I genuinely don't remember what character I applied with. And it's also my understanding that the application is a little different from when I applied to begin with. So, because I've heard people talk about questions that I don't remember. I don't remember people talking about certain things that I've seen them talk about in the application. So I couldn't tell you who I applied with. Like, I have no idea anymore. It wasn't Kiki. That I know. I didn't apply with Kiki. I can't remember. I have tried to think about it. Hi, Clara. That's it. Let's put our bike away. Right over here. And let's go on duty. And get paid to be on duty. Ugh. Okay, I think we're doing good. I'm home from work for a little bit. Yeah, home from work. Because I can't drive on a keyboard for squat. I have a better time with keyboards than I do with controllers, honestly. I used to play GTA on the PS4, I think it was. And I had such a hard time with the controller. I couldn't do it. Sign in. Let's see, am I really? Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, I bet our taser is broken. Yes, so we'll try and find out, get her hold of Dan. Godspeed. She just says Godspeed. Thanks, Tess. It's been an honor. I haven't even turned the radio on yet. Hi.
Freeze!
You're the one freezing, apparently.
It's you.
It's us.
Hello.
Hello.
I am a loser, so I'm off duty riding with Tim.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah,
we holding it down.
I signed on duty and I saw there was only 2 of us.
Well, I've called many a person a dumbass today.
for dummies. It's been pretty good.
I was
So
hanging
far,
out.
less self-transport.
I was hanging out with Di and Misa, but they didn't come back after the rapture. So I don't know what to do.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was... I heard there was quite the rapture earlier.
Yeah, it was bad.
Uh-oh. I mean, just trying to wake up was a hassle and a half. She used to play Attack Scare. That was horrendous because she...
Well, you know what? Welcome to your job.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Welcome to your job.
Yep. Now let's get out there and suck today's dick. All right, let's do this.
Wait, I don't do that kind of thing.
It's a turn of phrase. You don't actually have to do that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I actually need to... Is Dan Faley on duty? Let's see.
No.
Fuck, I have a
Why do you need to
broken...
talk to Dan Faley?
He gave me a taser and it's broken now, so I wanted to give it back to him.
Just use a gun.
Well, I mean, I would like to use a taser as well if I can... Oh, well, okay. I don't even
Get
have
in
my
and let's
info.
roll.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna med stack it. Wait, who's texting me? Who's texting me who I don't know?
Come on, Blunts, get in.
Wow, that's rude.
It's rude.
It's rude.
Colin,
Hey.
where are we going? I wasn't even paying attention. Beach? We going to the beach?
So let's go to the beach. Beach.
Is that what it was? Oh no, this is helicopter. Whip it around.
Oh,
What are you doing on your phone right now?
uh,
Are you sending in a complaint about me?
no, a number I didn't recognize texted me and I'm trying to figure out who they are, but apparently I used to have them in my oh my god. Who the fuck is this?
Well, just tell them they didn't make the friend cut. Who is the?
Right? Sucks to suck.
Yeah, we got to take the helicopter. Come on, helicopter, fly.
Okay. Thought I was putting in a complaint about him. New phone, who dis? I think I remember who that is, but I never saved his number because there was no reason to. I delivered a +1 locket to him because he got a custom locket. So I'm pretty sure that's who that is. New Kiki who dis. Flight suit time.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
on
see.
duty. I can't do it that quick anymore. Right now. But I
I
did buy a
can.
flight suit.
I'm just gonna wait for the helicopter to be out because I can't take it out myself.
Sorry, my thumbs, they're slow.
Sorry, my thumbs are. Oh, you gotta jump. Outfits. Flight suit. Flight suit. Tim, what the fuck are you wearing?
We're going to the beach.
I guess I'll change into my bathing suit when we get there. I don't have my radio on. I need to turn it on.
Calais Avenue. They're tricky. We're trickier.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Middle,
Oh, I don't
towards
like
Cali,
this
come up there
no
now.
clicks thing. It
Conduct
doesn't
London,
bothers me.
Transitioning Calais Avenue. Sorry, check that Rockford Drive northbound, right off of North Rockford. Now look behind Alta Street, Calais Avenue area. Oh my God.
Say that
London
again?
Gas Station. Back off road, lower. Oh, they're in the middle. We're in the middle. Regular northbound La Puerta.
They said fire accident.
Lane, sorry, excuse me. Lower La Puerta, northbound lanes. Alright, they are now making the swap,
Oh, I think I know what happened.
out, everyone!
Oh man, I think fuck, mine's in my locker? No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, it's in my ambulance. That's where it is.
Pineapple near Red Garage?
I don't have one anymore.
Confirm.
I'll change.
Okay, well, they might be a couple orders. The other couple
Where's
orders.
Baywatch? Here it is.
6 ways to touch. You guys keep your comms.
All right, what happened?
Okay, we've got the bike. I believe the bike is the money, right? Pineapple Man's got money.
Oh,
I know he does.
yeah.
He doesn't look it. But
Yeah, this
he's-
happens.
He needs help.
Hey guys,
So you
what's
caught fire.
We've got 3 units on bike.
Yeah.
How did you
I-
do that?
Kind of tried to get out of the boat, and it,
And I see, yeah, I see where that is, huh? All right, let's
I
get this
rolled the
taken care of.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you
we're
very
gonna
much.
get you
Thank
cleaned
you so
up,
much
get the
for your
sand out of your burns.
You're welcome.
Put some burn cream on you as well.
You guys have a best bet.
We do our best. Do you feel any dizziness or nausea? Have you inhaled any smoke?
Oh no, not that much. I
Alright.
think not too bad.
Okay. Do you think
Which
you
one
can
is it?
walk
I
it
only
off,
got
or do you
200
want to
and
see
I
a
hate it.
doctor?
I mean,
Nice.
it was a bit of a knee scuffer. I think I should be good.
You were lit on fire. What
Yeah,
do you mean?
honestly.
I was lit on fire in your eyes. Am I lit on fire in your eyes?
I mean, you were lit on fire. It's what we
That
call
was
it out here.
Oh.
Twist
okay,
Roo,
yeah,
thank
but
you
take
for
me
the
to hospital,
follow.
take me to hospital.
Yeah, we're probably gonna
Yeah.
just take you to the hospital.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Get
put you
those
on this
burns
stretcher
treated.
here. It's gonna be first I'm gonna put this IV in your arm. It's gonna keep you hydrated.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
2, 3 poke.
Oh.
It's not so bad. It's not as bad as the fire. So, it, you're good.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
good.
it's not that bad. I promise. I'm gonna get you in the ambulance now, or not the ambulance, the helicopter. We didn't take the
The
ambulance.
helicopter. The ambulance.
Helicopter. Let's get you in there.
Thank you very much. You guys are legendary.
We do our best.
Making a right
That's
Now I
his
get
beach
to ride in the
outfit.
helicopter.
occupation.
You get to go in the special basket.
Transition to Elgin Avenue. Continuing Elgin northbound.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right, bike pursuit. is
Why am I
over.
going
Get
toward
out
the
there.
fire? What is happening? Why can't I get in the helicopter?
Head straight on through
I don't know, but I
Capitol.
can't get in either.
We're gonna overtake
Oh,
you in a second.
wait, what?
Transition
I
to
literally
Sycamore Road,
cannot
heading
get in the
northbound.
helicopter.
Right onto the train tracks, it looks
Oh
like.
no.
Alright, go ahead and take it.
Right, southbound, bound for the park.
We can't.
Just get in.
We can't.
We got them on
I
camera.
hope you
Yeah, let
can.
me.
We're gonna have to- they're getting tricky.
Ah.
I think this is the only thing I can do.
Behind Uwu. In the alley, is taking a right.
There we go.
Okay, let's see. No, I keep trying to get in the boat.
We're north, South Rockford Drive.
I don't want to go in the boat.
No.
Put me in. I can't. Why am I just going toward the boat?
The vehicle's damaged somehow.
Wait, what? How?
no.
No idea.
Just hold your phone for
Oh no, is it because of the fire?
Oh, south on Heritage Way now.
Not again! Not again!
DCB last Del Perro Freeway.
Not again!
South North Rockford Drive.
Oh my god, not again, please!
Oh no.
Oh, this has happened before.
Oh, no.
Doing tricks.
How did it?
Kate. Ah!
Passengers.
Oh my god. God, no. Tim.
Back towards the apartment.
Kate. Kate, are you in there? Where are you? Oh god, they're both. Fuck. Where's Kate?
North Alta Street, left again
You
behind
guys
the
were
apartment.
supposed to say, don't make it worse.
Where did Kate go? Oh god.
Get down a little bit where I want you.
Trying to stop the fire.
I see that.
Stay on the money. Money.
Oh no,
If I
Kate.
didn't have burns,
Oh my
But
god,
now I
hey,
do.
godly tase. Get him a cuffs.
I'm gonna bring
Fire extinguishers are useless.
No. This means you're doing the helicopter for the whole stop.
Why did it explode?
Because it was close to the
How did
fire.
it get damaged?
The fire.
Tell me you guys have
The
another
fire.
helicopter, but we can come because of it.
God, no,
One
that's the
moment.
only one.
Oh no.
What are we gonna do now?
Hang on, I'm just gonna call for help.
He was
You
unfortunately
guys
he
are
turned left on
You're
North
gonna
Alta,
have to
North
tie
Alta.
us to your backs and hike us out.
Oh no.
What
Kill
about
your sirens.
what about
We
mountain
lost
lions?
North Alta.
Oh no.
You can't tell me you
Frank, I
ain't
got
got
the
a
female
gun.
individual running on foot
don't
there.
have a gun.
Off Laporta. She's on the radio.
Hey,
I don't have a gun.
A metal
Alright,
detector.
guys.
She's going to be jumping towards the Banner Hotel. Don't come
Okay,
up the
where
road.
are we?
I got an
She's going up the
idea.
Banner Hotel.
You guys go get
Over
those
there.
ATVs out of
Oh,
there.
sorry.
Ow, okay, you know what? I'm sorry about this, but goddamn, that was rude.
This is a public
I mean,
emergency.
we might need to commandeer a vehicle.
Buddy,
That's
I'm
easy
gonna.
over there.
No,
you
use,
know.
use the ATVs over there.
Hang on.
Thames Apple,
We're only
westbound.
single seater.
Palomino.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can carry us on your shoulder, can't you?
Hey, but at least did I look cool?
It's double gate.
There's 3 of us.
I'm on it.
Oh,
Did I look
God.
cool?
You look cool, but we have a bigger problem
Alright,
at
I'm
hand
just gonna-
now.
Hang on. This is too good.
Oh no.
He's resisting.
This is not good.
Hang on. Where's my phone?
Oh,
Hello?
God.
Please. Oh my god, please not
I
this
don't
again.
understand how the helicopter did what it did.
This is so
I
bad.
think you guys landed her too harshly. I think.
No,
No,
it
that
was
was
it's the
smooth as
fire. This has happened before.
Too close
We
to
were
the
like
fire.
so far away from it.
No, when it comes to the helicopter, the fire can be like 10,000 miles away.
Why did you not
Black
inform
Shadow rolling up.
I didn't
That
know
guy's
how
from the
close
bank.
you were to
Body
it.
mask is from the bank.
Uh,
Oh
I mean,
466 will be grabbing primary on this stratum.
Well,
My saviors.
Westbound Adams Apple,
It's good to know that the fire extinguishers
North Cali Avenue.
I'm trying to get all the bodies in it.
Right again.
Well, I have someone to tell this
East-
to.
Eastbound. The local is doing what they do to us.
We do.
Eastbound Vespucci turning left north of Peaceful Street.
this is more important than getting lockpicks,
Go
man.
get your bag.
I have
North
I have a
Los-
lockpick,
towards
but
Rock- nope, going straight towards Rockford, north opposing lanes, Las
No.
Lagunas.
No,
they're fine.
Right,
They're conscious.
eastbound
They're talking.
occupation.
They're fine.
it's not
I'll
right.
get them in just a moment.
3 secondary continuing eastbound occupation.
Look, he still has his metal detector.
Approaching Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin.
Is there a way to get that boat back in the water?
Right, westbound
Are
onto
you
the
guys? Are
Death
you guys?
Freeway.
Are you guys really doing this to me?
Is there a way to get that boat back in the water?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Stay with
Oh,
your
Close
I
to
think
friend.
we'd have to
6 miles
take a
per hour
jet
going
ski.
underneath Ultra Street,
If I'm
westbound.
being honest.
Charges.
Or
You
an
guys on
ATV.
Copy that.
Listen, I would
I-
say get
You're
I don't
the
know.
driver.
Local
Chris,
inbound on the
transitioning
helicopter?
to
Is that thing just
Southbound La Puerta.
It's
driving.
It doesn't have a tail.
it's yeah.
Well, I mean, call the local tows on it. I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll
I'm
work.
gonna go get it towed.
Going down on the Vespucci
I don't know if we
eastbound.
can get an ambulance out here, guys. I don't.
You can if you try, but we are also the only ones on duty.
We're gonna
Oh.
try and attempt a pit here, man.
I'll drive.
Okay, let's impound this.
So what we're saying is that
You're in front of a bank.
all
Careful.
of our EMS is
Going southbound Elgin Avenue.
We'll get out of here.
Take
Don't
your right,
worry.
Westbound Adams
I
Apple.
have ways.
okay.
Right again, northbound Power.
Okay.
Oh, there's a car there.
Hmm?
There's a car there.
Oh,
There's a
what
so
the-
there is.
Get her. Get her.
Take it to the left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Let's see if it's a normal lockpick.
Gift from God.
Left, southbound Calais.
Have a lockpick?
Oh, well, okay.
I feel like this is the kind of situation where
Left,
this
eastbound
is
Adams
appropriate,
Apple.
right?
Yeah, if they ask, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna explain. I asked for help and no one
Approaching
came.
PDM.
I can drive. I'm not an EMS.
No,
If
no,
I get
I'll drive.
charged with
I'll
driving,
drive.
it's
I'll
okay.
drive.
Left, northbound Elgin Avenue. Westbound
I
San
might put
Andreas.
you in the trunk because they're gonna need the seats.
Yeah, yeah.
Spun out. Eastbound
I
San
might
Andreas.
stay here.
No, don't stay here.
Coming
Tree
through
rest
How are you gonna
River.
leave?
All
Now
right.
southbound
All right.
Let's go.
Elgin Avenue.
We're just gonna borrow this.
Go, Miss Lady, go.
Westbound
And they're-
Vespucci.
We love
There's
you,
westbound
Miss
Vespucci
Lady.
Boulevard. Apologies, do you have to
Hey.
go front?
Guys, can we try and parallel? We've got like a gang of
What a
CVT
start to
guys
our
after these
day.
guys.
I mean, that's probably because you guys are
Right,
interacting
northbound
with me.
Ginger.
My day's been horrible so far.
Correction, Clay.
What did you send address?
I mean, I did meet you as you threw your car into the ocean.
Yep. It's rough, man.
Oh god, the metal detector.
Eastbound up
Wait,
Air
who's
Freeway.
that? Who just fell down the mountain?
What? What
Making
do you
a
mean you fell
U-turn.
down the?
There's
Oh.
some
Someone
guy-
fell down the
On-ramp
mountain.
for
It's another
where
metal
freeway
detector.
opposite lanes of travel.
Thank you for the metal detector, by the way.
Hey, no worries.
We've been kind of standing around the
I
downtown
hope
core
you-
for a
I
long
hope
time.
you'll
Let's
put
try
it
and
to good
find
use.
a.
Oh,
What are you doing, man? Get your bag. What's wrong with you?
Let's get out
Take
of
the
here.
same jump
We
onto
got
the
this.
Vespucci.
Secure the
Eastbound
bag.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Let's go.
We're going northbound
I have
to the
sirens,
restaurant.
but-
Garage.
Wee-woo. Wee-woo.
This is the saddest siren I've ever. This is pathetic, you guys.
Successful now. He's passed on address.
Did somebody
This
just
is
beep?
this is terrifying, quite hononestly.
I hope this was somebody's vehicle that just wasn't paying attention. We just stole it.
Explain it was an emergency.
So on the next turn.
I'm gonna.
That would explain why it wasn't there before.
Nah, man,
Charger
those two guys
coming
fell
up
down the
left.
mountain.
Westbound
Oh.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh.
Southbound Elgin
Are
Avenue.
we okay?
Oh, I'm getting dizzy.
Going in the alley behind ammunition.
Wee-woo.
Southbound
It's
Power
okay.
Street.
Oh, that's not.
That's a tree.
That's a tree. Yep.
Right,
Tree hunter.
westbound Adams Apple.
Get out of the way,
Sorry.
trees.
Going into the construction site.
Then
going
the
out.
hit popped.
Oh,
Please
no.
don't tell me
No, no, no. I
hit
had to respond to a 911 call.
It would be so fucked.
No, I had to
about to
respond to a
stop
911
driving.
call
Through the other side,
that is
looks like.
asking
Okay.
for EMS, and there
pickup
are
truck.
none available.
Oh god,
Yeah,
I'm
right,
getting
right.
really dizzy now.
Miss
Yeah,
lady,
correct.
just
God.
in case the worst
Yeah, lower
case happens
power.
and you hit pops, just give the guy in the trunk the keys,
That's fair.
No,
please.
I got
West-
enough lockpicks
eastbound
for
San
days, guys.
Andreas.
It's okay.
Did you get those keys back there?
I didn't, but it'll be
Oh,
alright.
because you're not technically in the car, are you?
Yeah.
It's okay, I've got it in my
Northbound
pocket so I can just
Strawberry
give it to you.
Avenue.
It's fine. But the key,
I can't believe this is happening right
I
now.
wonder if it happened before. Because this is
I
fucking
don't,
sad.
I can't
I
believe
don't
this is how
think
our
I-
day is starting.
Continuing
I
northbound
don't think this
LS
has happened to
Freeway.
this extent, guys. This is pretty
Taking the
far-fetched.
exit to the casino.
Yeah, this is not usual.
Ow.
Going off-road.
Far from
approaching
it.
Vinewood
let's
Park
say.
Drive.
Oh my god. You guys are okay?
I have a seatbelt back here, alright?
Listen,
Okay, hang on. I need to tell all these. They're just 3 911s just went through. One sec.
Dropping back down to
1-9.
LS Freeway,
10-3-2.
southbound,
All
opposite
of
lanes
EMS
travel.
is currently
Went off-road
Busy?
towards the train tracks.
Please
Be
stop.
safe.
Bridge Street, Bridge
Transport.
Street.
if possible.
Gonna go. They did this in the last issue. They just went straight up the road to Bridge Street westbound.
Okay.
Get the visual.
Thank you.
81. And then 967.
Black Eagle
Black
is Stratum.
967.
Black Collar Stratum occupied 2 Toms.
There you
male
go.
with a buddy mask, plus female with purple hat.
I was gonna tell him to self-transport. Oh, I gave him permission.
Boulevard.
Alright, fine.
Jumping onto San
I mean-
Andreas.
There's
What
no
else
way
are
we're
they
gonna
supposed to
respond to
do?
it. The only other EMS is currently in my side
Oh,
seat.
they landed it.
On-
Single Parafuga West.
They're gonna need your help at the hospital anyway.
They're gonna try
Yeah,
to send
exactly.
in tunnels probably. Vehicle slowing
yeah,
down.
today is an exception,
Paul
I
is
would
here.
say.
Is it popular?
You find anything with your metal detector up there?
No, not
Yeah, that's
yet.
the worst
Still
thing.
wait.
Then probably wind tunnels. I mean, train track.
You get something one day, man.
608, I got him. They're going into the canals now. Stand by for direction southbound.
Hello.
Hi.
where's the guy?
Would you like to hear a story?
Sure.
So once upon a time, me and Tim responded to a call in the Palomino Highlands with the helicopter because someone had accidentally caught fire.
Little bit
Coming out the MRPD
The
exit
helicopter
very
then
well.
was landed. The helicopter was then landed on the beach. Notice how I am calling you, however.
Landed really well.
It was landed
Might
really
I
well
add.
on the beach, yes. And all of a sudden, none of us could get in the helicopter. Oh, God, okay. None of us could get in the helicopter. And then we looked up and we noticed that it was on fire.
Entering Popular Street
It
tunnel.
then
Tell 'em I
proceeded
tried to
to
save the day.
explode
Can I exit the
with
Popular Street?
Kate inside it. Tim tried to
You
pull
tried really
out
hard
the
to save
guy
it.
that was in it. And I
visual?
luckily was far enough away that I didn't get hurt. Tim and I
almost
are the
died.
only EMS on duty, and I just told 3 different patients to self-transport.
CV, I'm trying to see if they
Nice.
the other
So-
Tried to
side.
save the day.
I don't know if you're willing to come on duty. You don't have to.
We
but
tried. We tried.
we did try to save the helicopter. It's a little fucked. I'm currently
you guys
stealing
need a
a car.
repair kit?
Yeah, that seems like
Oh, it's
putting it lightly.
it's,
a little.
it's more than
did-
repair. It doesn't have a tail, Dad.
Did you guys
Dad, who's your
order
dad?
impound for it?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Okay. I have a repair kit in my AIMBO. I can drop
Okay.
mine and get it fixed up.
All right, I'm almost a pillbox in our stolen car.
All right. Don't tell me that.
We didn't have a choice.
Okay,
There were no other vehicles.
Okay, I'm at Mission Row right now, so I'll get a cop down there
I
to take a
stole
look
it.
at you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let's
he
check
stole.
Chum
I mean, you're
Street.
probably
You
going
see
in for the
if
nines for
South
this.
Street
What?
Canal For the tunnel.
The 9.
I mean, not only. I mean, that's
Park
just for the
right
heli
here.
though. I don't know
dare
about
you.
the stolen car. That's a different thing.
How dare you?
Listen,
That's one of the
you
self-transport.
guys broke my baby.
Yeah,
I
special.
didn't land it. I wasn't flying.
Technically, you're right. All right.
No,
All right,
if I
command
could
waiting
shoot it
incoming.
there,
We
whoever
have
you're
multiple
talking to is
command
trying
here,
to put
so
heat on me for this.
yeah.
I got him!
Paul,
Holy
Tim.
shit! Chum Street!
Let's just say your mom's
Fuck
here as
you.
well.
I didn't do anything wrong on this
Look at
shit.
turning.
Okay, I'll
Using
see you in a
northbound.
bit.
hacking tool.
Love you. Bye.
He wants to come at me with that heat. I'm gonna start blasting.
He said you
Clap,
killed my
clap.
baby.
Clap, clap,
I need a unit there.
clap,
ASAP.
clap, blast it. Clap,
Hi.
clap.
Yeah, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it.
I'm staying on Chum Street.
Alright,
sir, go ahead, check in with
Take a
Nancy.
double back.
Flap, flap.
Solo, they touch him specially, and then
I'm
they-
touched.
Okay, you on your feet.
Yeah, 10-4. I got him northbound. On the train tracks, on the canals, so popular.
You on your feet.
Hey, Nancy, blew up.
And you on your feet. Oh boy. All
I
right.
need to rescue.
Turning. They're entering the canals once again. Unit in the canals. I'm gonna go Chum Street again.
I'm gonna enter the canal.
It's the canal, Popular Street tunnels.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go change.
I'm gonna take northbound since you went all the way Chum Street.
You have to be in here.
6-3 gonna enter from Chum Street.
Nothing to change into, 'cause they're in helicopter. Oh well.
Paul said he has a repair kit for helicopters in his ambulance.
Well, I mean, it's his ambulance, so he's still.
He's gonna come bring it.
Did it blow up?
Oh, it blew up. Here, let me show you the picture I took.
Thank you so much,
Welcome.
guys.
Where is it?
It should be back at the top of the hospital. Let me send you this real quick. I thought I had Lucy. I don't
Maybe I
have
was
Lucy's
pushing
number.
all the way
I thought
northbound
I had
to
your
the
number
train track.
saved. What the fuck?
I thought you did too.
The fuck? Text me real quick.
Did you
Wait,
push
what?
from north to
I
south?
guess I don't. Mine's in the yellow pages.
No, I pushed from south to north.
Oh, rip. They probably left already.
The 626 pushed south to north on the train track. Didn't say anything. Or correction, north to south. I'm gonna take the train tracks all the way to Palomino.
Well, that's fun. I'm gonna change. Never let Kiki near vehicles, not her ambo. She tends to make them. It was not her fault. She did not land it. Outfit use. I think it's 2, actually. Yes. Oh. Just unlock it, forehead.
I'm not on duty.
There's a difference between hot wearing.
Train traffic, the costume code full.
Yeah, they could be anywhere.
I tried to save the day. It didn't work.
Now, come here. I need to grab you real quick.
Oh,
There we go.
I tried to save the day. It didn't work.
We both tried to save the day.
Okay, that's my fire extinguisher.
Star Fox
Let's see
1
the
are-
damage. Let's see how bad it is.
626
Oh,
pushed
that's
all the
gonna
way
be
up
terrible.
to Palomino on the railroad tracks, nothing.
355 is already by the Palomino Freeway.
What a great start to our day, guys. Alright, we're gonna save Lucy real quick.
63
Oh god.
few clothing stores just before we kill this.
Well, it has a tail again.
355 is going
Tim,
towards
what the fuck is that uniform?
This is all I have left. My clothes that were incinerated in the explosion.
It's true. It's
They were
true.
in the helicopter.
Define short stream. We're gonna end at around
I don't have money for a new uniform.
9:30, 10 at
Borrow
the
Paul's.
latest.
Get a new uniform.
Because
Hey, I'm some sort of rich kid. Hold on, let me
we
see.
are gonna be jumping
borrow
forward
Paul's
tonight,
uniform.
so save this. Ambulance. Lucy. Here we go.
Hawk is code 4.
Okay, well, I
God.
don't know how about that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I need a loan for $240 because I need to buy a new work
That's Brody,
uniform.
clothing code full.
200. You need $232.
Code 4.
No, yeah,
All right, team.
232 to be
UTL,
exact.
let's
Okay,
go
hang
next
on. I
time.
can just give
Everybody,
you that.
I appreciate the support.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Somebody's already getting
Yeah,
me
it
a
should
loan.
be
You
good.
know what? I'm sorry. I think I'm
Go
good.
for
I got
that.
this.
Good
Thank you.
shit.
I appreciate it.
Wrap
Yeah.
Job,
Did you
Paul.
just call fast
Alright, thank you.
loans for a loan for $232?
No,
66.
Diamond Hand.
Did you call Art?
Vehicle maintenance.
No, he wasn't around.
Code 3,
Okay.
same trap.
You can.
A door fell off.
832.
Poor
232.
guy.
There you go.
Yeah, it's probably Benny.
I mean, I could Benny's it. Is technically my fault.
That's okay.
Alright.
You better give me a list
I
of my
wanted to
vehicle.
fly it.
Over there with you 20.
It would have been fine if
gonna
not for the
surely
fire.
The, temporary vehicle.
Hmm.
The fire made no sense.
It would be a very short stream. Yeah, this happened on Burn Island as well.
Yeah,
It's
Burn Island and
bullshit.
Hellies
went to Burn
don't
Island
enjoy
today.
each other.
Yeah, well the thing
Well-
is he didn't look like he was anywhere near the fire, and it was one of those teeny tiny little
Yeah,
baby
that's
ones. Yeah.
that's what happened the last time as well.
So maybe we should
Those
just
fires
like
spread a lot.
always just
I have
stay
to go
as
buy a new
clear of them as
uniform. I'm not
possible.
eating dinner tonight.
Oh my god, how bad
Yeah.
off is he?
I don't know. He always says that
My
he doesn't
roommates
want to
are very
reimburse
loud
anything
right
because he has enough money, but
Now he does.
Oh my god. One sec, guys.
Alrighty. Well,
Well, that
I
was
will
the
go
start of
sign
our
off
day.
again.
That was literally my first call. You know, that's fine.
Yeah, well,
Just had to borrow a local car in my outfit that I had on because we were on the
yeah,
beach.
nothing wrong with that.
Yup. You know, I called and asked if anyone could come pick us up, but they're busy with a car chase. They're also not very up good right now for PD. Kid and Beans?
The raptures have not been good to them.
The raptures of not. There's like, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
they're down.
11, 12.
Well,
There
that's
are
my cue to go
14
off
of them
duty.
on duty. Hey, where is that officer
Yeah, it's been.
Oh, bowling broke.
It's been a day.
Ah.
Oh. Bowling broke. And something exploded.
I have a feeling it was probably downstairs. A bus did this last time too. Let's go to the garage.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, go to the garage. I have a feeling I know what happened.
I hope not. My car is parked down there.
Oh no. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Alright, it's not here.
Could be out front.
Maybe. Let me get my ambo. I'll do it in a minute. Nice.
Oh, the doors are locked.
Come here.
Ah.
I'll just grab your hand as it opens.
Okay.
Nope.
Uh,
There you go.
hey. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. I can't believe this. What is happening today? Oh. What
Who blew up?
I don't know. We were trying to figure it out too. Oh wait, you said who blew up?
I mean, somebody blew up, right? It was a kaboom.
Oh, just now? We're actually trying to figure that out.
Okay.
We heard it from the
Paul?
roof. Paul.
He's on the roof.
No, he
taking all
should.
my money from.
He should have been coming down with us. Oh, he might be in. He might be in the garage. But he's on duty. It's fine. No, he's not on
Okay.
duty. Hang on.
Did Paul blow up?
No, so we were all up on the roof and we heard the explosion, so I figured we'd check the garage to see if another bus popped up and destroyed everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this happened the other day too.
Oh Jesus.
Have we checked the lab and?
Oh, no. It didn't sound like it was from inside.
It sounded outside, honey. Yeah, it sounded like it was
Yeah.
outside.
Do you have a car in here?
I think it was.
No car.
Sort of like in that direction, outside.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was.
Is there any 77s available? Is anyone on radio?
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Fran.
There we go. All
I got an
good.
active 1080 southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
I don't know where Paul went.
Gone.
The black and color mini SUV.
You know, we
Yeah.
treat
Time's
our,
up,
our-
right.
that was me. We treat our people with respect. So if
What was
someone
the, 20?
decides to be clocked in
Oh.
while
Southbound
being in
Los
their
Angeles
head,
Freeway,
we
passing the water
give them some
treatment
love
plant.
and throw them off the roof.
66 or 76.
That is just a lie. I usually take him. I usually take him to like the end of the parking lot, and then you know.
There.
So
no,
depends on how
check
far
this
you
out.
go. You know, the radius clocks out.
Check
So I
this
just
out.
you know
Check
bring him
this
to the
out.
parking lot,
Mm-hmm.
and then he clocks
he
out.
his
But
head?
it wasn't able to do with this dude. So he was in
we
his
are
head.
passing.
Oh, he's
You
scuffed.
okay, Wyatt?
They're opposite
Hello.
lanes.
Oh, goodbye.
Heading southbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Is he okay?
Oh, that's
This man
me.
is
No,
trying to
he's
get
not.
dono
He's
balled.
got restless
in
leg
reality.
leg syndrome. He can't stop.
We are
Watch it.
on Del
No,
Prado.
he didn't go with Lucy. He was going down the elevator with us.
I think his character.
Did you see Paul, Lucy?
It's occupied 2 times by 2 males, I think all in black.
Where'd he go?
Hey,
Where is Paul?
676.
6-3-76.
Where is
right
Paul?
westbound Olympic.
Where is Paul? Well, I gotta get my ambulance
Gonna run
anyway,
right
so I have to
into
go
you
down here as it is. Wally104 and Joaquin, thank you guys for the follows. Hello and
Now they're
welcome.
continuing westbound Olympic.
I wonder what exploded. What? Oh yeah, I forgot we painted it white.
We are taking the off. Oh, they took the jump. Psychopaths.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there you are.
Westbound. They should be like around Calais.
They just keep pushing west.
That's what it
Yes, I
looked like.
thought. Hi. Hi.
What up, kiddo?
I'm about to go
And
get
Timo,
somebody who fell
I'll
at the
go 6
gallery.
southbound.
Nice.
27.
And what type of vehicle again?
Okay.
It's like a black SUV.
You
not
Dubai,
that
I
big.
love you.
License plate ends in N406.
They just climbed on it. Oh god. One sec, guys.
Yeah, they must have had trucks or guns or something. They just took off.
Description of the vehicle again.
Black in color SUV. It's like a
No, there was something
mid-sized
being
SUV.
dropped. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Just push north on Calais.
There's a bit
I
of
didn't
chaos
see
going on
them.
for
They
some
took
reason
turned off.
in the house, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Yeah, they went eastbound off of the highway. I
They
didn't
just
see 'em after
sent
that.
it.
I'm
I'll flag up the play.
just gonna
with
go to the
trouble.
gallery. Luckily,
Hey,
we know where the
Fern.
gallery is. It's very easy to get to.
Yeah, they didn't. I saw that. They didn't even hesitate. They just.
I should play the
went for it.
GeoGuessr at some point. I won't be doing it on hard. I will most definitely be doing it on easy. Okay, so they're not actually at the gallery. They're just kind of by it. And there is a cop also looking for it? Question mark. Let's see. Man down by gallery. Man down by. Oh wait. Do they have him? Oh, there he is.
If you had to deal with some of those people.
27, 23.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
I got hit by Woko.
Oh
I found
no.
a pancake.
You're a pancake.
Yo.
Yeah, I forgot to eat my eggs and bacon in the morning, and then I hit the car.
Oh no, you hit a car. The car didn't hit you.
Yeah, I'm bigger in mass than the car, so I hit car with my body because I'm big.
Oh, I see. Like a moose.
Yeah.
Okay, the car doesn't hit the moose. The moose hits the guy. It's the car. Okay, well, let's
Same
take care of
shit.
this road rash. We'll get this all cleaned up. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Perfect. Awesome. What is your name?
Wham, girls, a second. JCP2. 1-2. One the only.
Okay,
Here's
and what city
mini
are we
names.
currently in?
Psycho Town.
Oh, I got a
Psycho Town.
Psychonauts.
What's
Two,
another
right, two.
what's another name for it?
Thunder, southbound.
There's no other creative
I
thing
got-
I could say. Los
I wanna
Santos.
say
Okay, I'm
vehicle.
trying to check you for concussion, so I needed an answer.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this. We're gonna put an IV in your arm to keep you nice and hydrated. It's gonna be a little poke. 1, 2, 3. Here you go.
Southbound Madwin Thunder.
At the end of the day, if you act like a concussion victim, can you ever
What
be a concussion
is it?
victim?
Look like A.
Yes,
plus
you still
F?
can. Absolutely.
Oh well.
I'm good, Wally. How are you?
I'm car blind.
All right.
I would say
Let's get
close.
you into the ambulance and
I mean,
have Nancy
same,
take
though.
care of you.
I think I see an NSX that might or whatever.
Welcome
Nancy
to the
is
alley
on
bus.
some queen shit.
Oh my god, disregard. There's more than I can.
We love Nancy.
There's like 20.
Yeah, she really kills it.
She does.
Yeah, if it's
I wonder
like
if we can
me,
deputize some of them. We would, but I'm bad right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
And they're off.
Oh my god, they just told
Oh
you to die in
god,
the fire.
he's.
Oh, they gonna beat your ass.
No, he's not.
I didn't see
It's
nothing.
hard to tell tuner cars apart for me.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's S-Class.
He ran
the
away.
latest 37 was
He
a
actually ran
500
away.
GTR-LM.
Second town isn't bad.
Yeah, a car will do that to you.
I don't know what that is, but it's fancy. Also, there is a dump truck.
So were you just walking across the street and you hit a car? Or were you in a car
I was
too?
just vibing in the vehicular
Ah.
device, and then I was no longer in the vehicular device.
I see. Yep, I understand.
God, I'm sorry.
Whew. I almost killed a man. We almost killed a man.
There been any breaking and enterings tonight?
Well, street race currently eastbound San Andreas.
How many you got? Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah. Just one.
Oh,
I remember this guy's name. His name was Hayes.
wait, who was Hayes?
out for an interview or anything yet?
White hair.
I don't know if that one's gonna be all
Never met that guy before.
I'm so strong. Big and strong.
Alright, go ahead and sign in.
I think by the golf club area.
Alright.
500
Last time I saw one
buckaroos.
start up there, it was a lap.
We're gonna be up good someday.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get it kind of repaired. Yesterday,
No, it really
you
stands
know how
out.
sometimes you can get the doors ripped off. Yup. So I gotta go repair.
A good bee?
I'll go
yes,
repair it
good
and then be
bees.
back.
Good bees all around.
I'll be back in a little bit. Alright.
Hopefully, in spite of the explosion,
Just
the
give me a
stream is
call
more
if they
chill.
if they come back quicker than you expect.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't.
Alright.
Ugh.
I'll see you. Yeah, that's worse.
Hi.
Worst case scenario,
How are
but hey,
you?
know, no worries about it. It's all good. You know, if it's possible, it's possible.
I was sure that because it's Hell Week that there would be more chaos.
Oh, that's well.
but
Hey, that's a
you
plus.
know.
Right? You know, it is.
Journey, the mobile RV.
Let's hope for the
I
best.
guess things are okay.
Just in front of the golf course.
Ah,
674,
great.
76.
Thank you. Thank you for doing your services.
Of course.
Stay safe, honey.
I'm okay.
I'll see you in a
I'm
little
tired,
bit.
but I'm okay.
This one also wanted to ask about an interest form that they put in, I guess.
Oh.
I have no information here.
I wouldn't know anything.
74 attached.
I guess I'll come back some other time and ask
No.
again.
She just asked the question.
Oh,
Hmm.
sorry. I didn't hear it. I guess.
Sorry, I'm
What
whispering.
was it?
How long ago did you submit it?
A couple of weeks, I think.
650.
What's your name? I'll ask.
I want to match.
Shay Wojtek.
I want to match them. I want to match you guys. I'll be right back. I want to match them. Meow. Let's match. Anything in particular? Because this time or gangs. So what I'm hearing is it's Chang Gang is upset that they're in trouble for the explosion. The C4ing, as it were. Make sure this is the right text. Oh, that one. There we go. And I want the hoodie. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it a different color. I'll keep it black. We'll keep it black. We'll keep it black. And oh, I kind of dig this. Actually, I kind of dig this. I kind of dig it a lot. But I have to change my gloves because I'm pretty sure this is not the right one. Oh, or maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. Oh, I remember why I wasn't wearing the hoodie with this. Because it blocks.
It's about 608. So that
Blocks the EMT a little too much. But
I got
the EMS of death. I like. Oh, I hot mic'd that one. Yeah, I like it. Let's make the ears black. Oh, that's my door. Let's make the ears black. We will be Lady Death. Yeah, we'll do that. Also, I have chicken.
That's
This
your
is
race
amazing.
going northbound.
I feel like I've been
on,
eating nothing
West
but fried
Boulevard.
chicken.
Eastbound correction.
Mm-hmm.
55 en route for the race.
No
What's
more,
the class of
no
the
more
vehicle?
watch. No more bracelet.
Stragglers
We're
are
gonna keep
currently
our black
leaving
boots.
Americana Way.
I was
Working
gonna
on
match
West
them,
Slopes
but there are worse things to binge. This is Publix fried chicken now. This is good stuff. Let's also do black sunglasses. Why not? Do I have an option for black sunglasses? Not with this frame. There was a car crash near Hayes and no one appears to be down. Can we get this? Well, it's not my turn. So that's on somebody else to get. I need my light. Where is my remote for my light? There it is.
Echo 96,
Yeah, going
76,
emo,
latest
Kiki?
911.
Nothing but fried chicken doesn't seem like a complaint. I guess so. Let's see. Look at the camera. Thank you. We're probably gonna go with
Update
frame
on the
number
read?
2. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with frame number 2.
It's not going
Perfect.
southbound.
And we're gonna take. Okay. All right. Let's pay cash. Oh, my pants. Oh well, it's fine. Let's save this outfit. Actually, I kind of like it. EMS lady.
Probably fucking lap if they
Death.
around.
I had a bike with no wheels and it worked for 8. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm done. I hate it here. I quit. I'm never streaming again. I'm done. Why is no one else going to the call? I literally just came back from one. It's not my turn.
Got one southbound, Palomino, going west on Andreas. Correction east.
Able to?
I wanted to match.
Kiki, the black is not in
Is there any
SOPs, I'm
interceptors
sorry.
available?
Is the white in SOPs?
Yes.
You can wear any color hoodie, actually. I already spoke about this to Riv.
Really?
Oh!
We've been told repeatedly by command, black was the one we're not allowed to wear.
I wore the that hoodie before it was in SOPs.
Oh.
Southbound
In
power.
fact, I have an outfit in my wardrobe just called like
Going into bidding.
EMOS.
It had like Lady Death vibes when I looked at the whole thing together and I was like, okay, I keep this. Is it just, hang on.
You might want to check with command at some
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
because I've been told the black one is a no-go.
I'm gonna
Otherwise, I
text Paul.
definitely would wear the black one.
vehicle is it?
Black hoodie.
I've had this outfit for like over a month.
Under-
I don't think they have a target vehicle yet. Marcel.
Yeah,
They're
but you
just
break
trying to
SOPs
get
all the
the
time.
Street race right now.
I just don't break SOPs.
Is
There's like
good
one
or
SOP I
no
break,
good?
though.
I believe that was the call for the street race, right?
And that's like the one
I'm
about
asking.
carrying a gun.
I don't have guys on current location street race.
I've worn this around plenty of command and they've not said anything, so...
No one bothers.
You
Balto's
Talia.
normally the first one to say get into uniform. Well, he's also the only one that says any
Well, I can't ask Balto because he's on vacation.
674 and 608.
I mean, think of it
We're
this
gonna
way.
head
If Balto's the one that
to-
always tells me when my uniform's wrong and to change,
Do a traffic on
and
the
he
street.
didn't
Oh
mention
no, he's
this,
taking off.
then
Yep.
Westbound just
probably allowed. Also, when I asked Riv about it, he said it's allowed.
Well, Riv says everything.
Riv also runs
If
around.
Riv
as
says
commando.
it, he's
Yeah,
high command. He
northbound
outranks
Calais.
regular command, so I'm going to take his word over command.
westbound San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Right,
basically how
northbound
it works.
Palomino.
Why so strict on the uniform and stuff? They always have been. I'm just waiting for an answer. I'm just waiting for an answer.
DCB.
I'm gonna wear it for now though.
Street race is heading Madwine Thunder Drive right now.
I like the Lady Death look. I'm gonna wear it until I cannot. I'm not mad about it.
Going.
Just surprised? Actually, I don't even think the
I just
hoodie.
witnessed a racer just
Let me
like
see.
fuck himself over.
Let's look at the SOPs real quick. I mean, you can't. But I can.
Eastbound West Vinewood.
But don't you
Spanish
actually
Avenue.
think the hoodie is in the SOPs at all? Because it's so new and the SOPs are very out of date. Let's see.
Going westbound South of Milton.
Okay.
Hello.
Still need the interceptor. We're chasing a Lambo Hey, right Kiki. now. North I think that'll be okay. It's kind of like what Lucy's wearing anyway. She's wearing the gray.
Yeah, she's got the
underneath.
white one, and we weren't sure
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we're
yeah.
getting
Alright,
mixed signals of one person saying it's
We got
okay,
the next
other
lap of the
people
street
saying
race
it's
coming through
not.
Americana on West
I've got like a
The
Lady
only thing
Death
I've-
look going on right now, and I'm kind of feeling the
Westbound.
vibe.
Mad Wayne Thunder.
Yeah, the only thing I've heard is from Zach, who okayed the gray hoodie as long as the EMS thing on the back
West
is
southbound East
visible,
Jones
so
Drive.
you can see the rank and all that.
Until I got back.
Okay.
So I'd assume the black one would be fine as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll wait for someone that says otherwise and continue to wear it
Take
until
the
then.
Ocean King.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay,
good.
thank you.
Last scene going.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care.
Stay safe. Don't make
Bye.
me scoop you up.
So which one did you ask?
Give I'm gonna wait.
Give me
on
a second.
Jones
It's
Drive.
Luna's car. We can go. We can go
Oh my
faster.
God, please don't.
Dealing with the race, can we have you guys swap
No.
to channel 1 and we'll also have
Unlike some people, I don't make
Lieutenant.
more calls for
Okay.
the on-duty EMS.
Thank you. Wait, hang on. Unlike some people.
Wait. I'm going into
Hold
the
on.
tunnel right
no,
now.
No, I know the signal in those tunnels. You're not pulling it.
658, 76, 37, San Carlos. Dispatch, how many have there been in the last 10 minutes? Just one?
I've seen the one on Covenant Drive so far, that's about it.
I mean in Sandy. There's one on Marina.
There's been 2 on Marina now, and then there's been 1 in the south.
So at the moment, it seems to be okay.
As well on Innocence Boulevard near.
What seems to be okay?
So wait, who did you call?
Paul.
Copy that.
That's the about answer I'd expect from Paul. That's the I don't know answer.
Well, he said that Zach was cool with the hoodies as long as you can see what it says on our back.
Oh, but I can't wear short shorts. And no shirt.
Sorry, 10-9-4.
Well, with EMT, it's a little harder
channel?
to see what's
Yeah.
on the back, but
It's
you
true.
you can still tell.
still kind of see it, yeah.
No, I was wearing that jacket that says EMT in large and blazing letters on the back.
Yeah, but you can't be shirtless and in short shorts on duty
Why
unless it's
can't I be in
casual.
short
On,
shorts?
on
Why can't I be
casual
in short
Friday,
shorts?
you can. On casual Friday, you can. I wear
All
shorts on
this
casual
is-
Friday.
Shorts anyway.
Is the man
got 2
trying to
Bozo
keep
patrols
me
and
from
Andy
being
P37s.
living my best life?
Oh, come on, right.
That's not right.
Listen,
How
we
is
have
wearing
enough
short
problems in the
shorts?
department right now.
How is
Please.
wearing short shorts any different from wearing leather pants?
Well, lifeguards wear responsibility. I'm supposed to care about this stuff now.
Oh, you mean the fact that my lawyer friend put in a cease and desist on you guys searching me if I have a gun?
I don't know who. I don't know who would have put in a cease and desist.
Lost MC losers at their fucking selling point.
I mean, you would look. I mean, you could say it.
Not at the
I'm not
hotel
hiding
camp,
it.
it's actually a marina.
I don't know who like actually.
To be fair,
I
he
get it from the seem
didn't
realistic
put
POV.
me.
I'm not upset about
Yeah,
it.
he didn't do that on my court. He just told me about it
yesterday.
yesterday.
But only Heckman can say
Oh
no
yeah,
for
that's because I
reasons.
went to it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, good. Good.
I've seen
Yeah,
I've seen
search your
even
main
people
I made sure.
when they're in the mood
I
get
made sure
into
Riff
it.
shared it with Command because it got sent
Like I know
to
they
Zach and Riff.
screw around a lot, but I've
remember
seen
gonna
them
be
get
around.
into it. Like I've seen.
So
I think it
emailed
happened to
it
Claire
to
once. She
Riff.
got into a huge
privacy.
argument with somebody about
I got a right
breach
to
of
bear
our rights.
arms.
wearing the wrong polo or
It's a
something.
breach of two of our rights
And
actually.
they were like, you can't wear
Yeah,
the
breaching
polo
my
on
rights. I'm
patrol
wearing short
or
shorts as
something.
well. I'm gonna have him put up another letter, another
So-
cease and desist.
I've seen it.
I've
I've seen it with PD as well.
Like I'm not responding to anything.
I don't know how.
I think it's just, you know, a strictness
just
on
stop caring.
keeping your uniform.
Well, they
When did you
clearly
switch
care
to
if I do it.
shorts? I didn't even notice you switched to the shorts.
I've been wearing these shorts like a fucking 2 weeks.
Oh no, I know. I just meant just now because you were in the other outfit a bit ago.
Oh yeah, that was just
I'll
a
see if
shirt.
I can get it now. I'm gonna drive along
Mm.
Sandy Airfield. I'm gonna go to the
Are you still doing bike
I
patrol?
kind of want to wear my panda
convenience
pants
store
because they're
to
really
the
good.
west
Hold on.
of where
Okay.
the 37s are, and then
Oh
I'm
my
gonna see if I
God!
can
So
get a picture of
panda
it.
pants are okay, but short shorts are not
I'm
okay.
gonna go to
I think her panda pants are
SDSO
black.
and go to the roof and see
This
if I
is
can
some bullshit.
Oh, there they
My
are.
SOP breaking. Only have casual Friday pants.
Well, it's not SFE break. If it's casual.
Even just
Oh,
if I
pardon
have
me.
a tire
Friday.
big into here
Yeah.
in front of MRPDs here to turn themselves
Gross,
in.
by the
Can I
way.
have an
Thank you for
officer
that.
That's what drinking does to you.
Into the mask. How's that
10-3
taste?
dim. I didn't realize you said your call sign.
Amazing.
Great. Love
Oh,
that
except
for
for
you.
bottle of
It's
wine.
on the
Yeah,
high
I
tower.
can't wait to crack that one open.
A
Yeah,
bottle
you're
of
nice
what?
to hide too.
10-3-6
Bottle of wine.
Oh, what kind?
Pink Moscato.
Mmm.
Oh, hey, I got to do negotiations at a bank robbery today.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
And I was also tertiary unit.
Wait, what the fuck?
Almost got the box in an ambo.
Feeling cute.
Did you
when I
respond
see
to a
you later.
bank right after the surprise weather?
Yeah, there was only like 2 officers on duty, so I said I was 76.
2 officers.
Nice.
Well,
So what were you with? Who was it?
oh shit.
2 officers. That's painful.
Who was? I don't even know if I'm being honest.
Oh my god.
I don't know their names.
I'm bad with names.
No, fair enough.
SDSO fixing my bike.
I know voice.
Oh my god. I'm waiting for Harlow to text it next. In fact, I'm gonna beat her to the punch.
You know it's pretty cool.
What's that?
I managed to twist Bobby's arm into one giving me information about what DOC think on me,
Someone on him
and
was
2
driving
twist his arm to get
around
them
here,
into
I can
accepting
hear
me.
it.
Oh, you're
Hell
trying to, you're
yeah.
gonna be DOC?
PB advised 37.
I didn't kind of force Bobby to do it.
Somebody on
I'm
that
gonna go
chopper
fill the thing up with
flying
gas and go
up
forward
Xi
to.
Jinping eastbound.
Oh,
past the
okay.
Hobo camp.
Yeah, I also found out the
come
deputy
on,
warden may not like me.
Uh-oh.
What was
No.
the last
Why?
Because I
37 Marina drive?
fucking...
Did I
Okay,
put
so
myself on dispatch? And
there's like some notes next to my thing. One from Bobby
minutes
basically bigging me up, and then there's the deputy warden's next to it, and it's
Yeah,
just like a
about 5-6
screenshot of
minutes ago.
311.
Mhm.
And it was me responding to a call when he downed himself
Vehicle reported or
on
anything in
LS
regards to
freeway
it.
from
Oh.
crashing his fancy sports car.
You made fun of him, didn't you?
And I just put Papa 2076 Papega DOC. And that's all his notes. Oh, it's
Oh
just a
my God.
screenshot of that.
I think I was on duty when that happened.
I think it was just
You guys are mobile. I can roll
Amazing.
in my
Yeah.
CPI, see if we
Been
see
thinking of
anything.
sending my cousin who just moved to town
Documents,
towards
see if there's any
DOC,
evidence
but
on
you know, I know she wants to get
Yeah,
help,
I'd
so
recommend
we'll see.
doing that.
I interviewed for DOC once.
I'm looking for
I've joined
a relatively
2
obvious
DOC interviews.
viewpoint.
Well,
but
they gave me a form because they
there's
liked me.
literally no movement
Hi,
around here.
Dumpy Key Dog. Hi, Mango.
Yeah,
The
I
thing
don't-
is, when they went through the
Recently, there's been a lot more
scenarios,
37s from locations I've never seen before, so I don't
yeah,
know what the deal is
no, it was terrifying. They said, what was one of them? One of them was,
Have we
you
had
just
crews
watched,
kind of pop up for 37s as of recent?
Bovice. Snap the neck
we
of
had
one
what?
of your fellow DOC, and now
Had
he's
new
charging
areas
at you.
pop
What do
up
you
for
do?
37 calls as of late, or what's
And I
the
was
deal?
like, holy
Yeah, I
shit.
think so. From last night. I've
I'm
seen
good.
a
I
bunch
know
of new
their
ones.
SOPs,
I got a
so
bunch in
well,
Mirror
actually,
Park.
I somehow know their SOPs.
Hi,
that I should
Mango.
know, so I know the
WK
answers
Dog.
to
I'm
them.
doing okay.
53
Kiki's not
31.
doing so well, but I'm doing okay.
You tased the motherfucker.
How are you?
And put the prison into lockdown.
Well, I said I was going to tase him, and they said,
Double.
actually, tasers don't work on him.
Tyrese is a Warren, correct?
So I
Or
said,
a
I
bring back
lock
shotgun.
myself in the
Yeah.
closest office and
Okay,
call
I know
for
he's handing
backup.
himself in, but just notate it down.
Alright, copy
If
that.
tasers don't work on him, beanbag
Apparently,
shotgun.
yeah, apparently, tasers don't. I didn't know they had beanbags.
Oh, those things, beanbag shotguns are fucking insane.
Really?
So imagine a taser, but it leaves you on the floor longer, and it has the. You see those cars parked like over there?
Yes.
You could. Someone could be standing there, and you could hit them from here.
Nice.
So
How bad
a
does it
longer
hurt?
range
Yeah, I've
taser,
seen Cran go nuts with his before.
Really?
It is-
a
it is
longer range
wild.
taser with a with a longer effect,
Oh my god.
like keeping you like incapacitated.
In one shot?
One shot.
On the one hand, I
So
kinda wanna
topic
see
digression,
this.
but have you guys seen the Wrangler Mastermind yet?
No, what?
Nope. I don't watch Mastermind.
Okay, well, thank you for supporting my business.
I mean, it's a valid point. I just
What is this picture?
it doesn't interest me.
Where's
I tried
the
watching
shirt?
one.
You might like this one. This one is
Mastermind
special.
featuring country music superstar Randy Wrangler and his hit song "Inside of Me," sponsored by Pit. Okay, I'll watch it right now.
You're gonna enjoy it. It's
long is it?
possibly the one thing I'm most proud of that I've put on the
He
LSPN.
does need a beanbag shotgun. Oh, you have no idea, Dumpy K. All right, I'm gonna go to the computer and pull this
Hey,
up
is
and
this
watch
Shay?
this.
All right, have fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see,
do you
let's
want me
see
to
what this is.
It's 1013 Bravo, Channel 1, Olympic Freeway.
Ten 9.
13 Bravo on Olympic Freeway.
All right.
5076.
Let's see this.
Copy that, showing you en route.
I'm gonna pull it up on the YouTubes.
Dispatch, can you get a status update on that Bravo? See if any
Pause it
PD
real
to.
quick. We're gonna watch it together,
10
chat.
standby.
Let me.
I think they were in the race, and I'm gonna assume
Let me turn the radio off real quick.
LTD.
Apparently it was off the whole time. That's weird. Weird, champ. Let's watch this together.
I go into a trance when I'm performing, and it's like I'm not even I'm not even myself. I'm Rattlesnake, and I become a vessel for God's artistic expression. Does that make sense? This is Randy Wrangler with Masterminds, breaking down my signal inside of me.
This episode of Mastermind is brought to you in part by Pitches.
Walk in the pictures, get my jello shots on. Girl, I want you to pump me all night long. I'm into you when you're inside of me. It's a real story of a sexual conquest that I have had. In this specific night, I remember I did go into pictures and I had my famous strawberry jello shot. In a woman, and you could just see her at the end of the bar. She just had those pump me eyes. She saw me take the jello shot and she was like, I bet you could use that tongue to do something else. And I said,
Incredible.
I said, okay. And she said, I bet that I bet that you've had sex with women, right? And I said, yep, that's true. I agreed with that.
This story sounds fake.
I
just
felt
saying.
like that we were like my thoughts were inside of her mind. Hold me through the night, put me all night long. Goddamn girl, I can't believe you feel so strong. I love you, baby. When you're inside of me. So basically,
I'm
this
waiting
is
for
just
the twist to be that he was
next
getting
chapter
pegged. I'm
in
gonna
this
be honest.
tale of a sex pervert, frankly, which is me. You know, this woman, after, you know, I did tell her that I had a penis and I was erect. She grabbed me by it and she led me to her apartment. And, you know, that's what happened. Just insane sex. Oh my God. She was just like, oh, wow. You're doing that to me, aren't you? And I said, I sure am.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to do an exercise here. 3, 2, 1.
We are starting with the hum.
That's how I breathe, Nancy. I am going to pump you all night. Pump me all night.
Deep.
I like to
I'm very
get
triggered by
pumped
this. As someone who
all
did a lot of choir in high school, I'm very
Breathe
triggered
from
by
your
this.
diaphragm, not your fat.
Is he crying?
I'm sorry, can I just have
He's sensitive.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He literally has fruit roll-ups coming out of his jacket pocket when he leaves the car, and he says that my diet is making him fat. I know you've been eating on the DM.
I'm not doing this interview.
No, Wrangler. No,
I'm not
okay.
doing
Nancy.
You better subdue
Nancy,
him.
oh my God.
Subdue
No,
him.
no,
I'm not doing the
Subdue him. Give me all I need. Girl, you make me scream. Screaming dead all night. I don't wanna fight. Alright, this part of the song is about his Vietnamese masseuse that taught him how to milk his own prostate. So I guess that's what that's about. Screaming dad all night long. I don't want to fight. I guess that's just his safe word. Open up them legs, girl. Let me see that stash. Bend me over, smash my ass.
I'm sorry, what?
I love it, boy, when you're inside of me. It's literally what it means. It's open up them legs, girl. Let me see your coochie. He loves it, boy, when she's inside of him. He's just into pegging. Randy Wrangler likes to be pegged.
Thank you, Nancy.
This has
I
been
agree.
Randy Wrangler with Mastermind, and remember, kids, is 2022, and being fat's still not too okay, but being pegged is super okay, and liking to be pegged is more than okay.
You know, your process is your process. Just
Does
let
my
me know
bre-
if you're
does my
good, and
breathing
I will
sound
count
weird?
You. No. Yeah.
Okay.
You do
Well, you're-
sound like a fat man a little bit.
Am I breathing too fat?
And 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, am I?
I'll count you in.
Your count, okay. all
I'm
right,
the
okay.
director. Yeah.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
When I'm not on my Prozac, it just feels like that there's just this other man inside of me, and I just have to let him out and just, you know, like I'm living some sort of lie, you know what I mean? But then I take the Prozac and I'm able to go to work. Nancy wanted me to get close with Kim Jong-un and live in North Korea for a bit and, you know, just kind of support everything they were doing over there. But then she learned they didn't have any money.
That was amazing. That was great. Wait, who's texting me? Who's texting me? Paul. Oh my god. Wow, that was so good. I ate all of my chicken during that, by the way. So that was a nice little break to just mute up and eat my chicken without ASMRing you guys. Wow. Amazing. Well, where's Lucy? Okay. Lip and chicken grease next. Exactly. No, I'm not doing that to you guys. I just wanted much.
like you smoke on the water.
Did he really
you know,
walk out on the
we're
interview?
Legal places.
Wait, what
What?
happened? Wrangler.
Yes, he did.
Oh my god. Because Nancy was making fun of him? Oh, damn.
Yeah, they had an argument.
Oh. So he's really into pegging, huh?
I guess that's what she says.
I mean,
What?
when I heard those lyrics,
Oh,
I didn't
Just a new episode of our music show, Mastermind, on LSBN, starring country music superstar Randy Wrangler. Some interesting information from his manager.
Huh.
Yeah, I recommend checking it out. It's on Twitter right now. It's in the LSBN app.
Yep.
I'm extremely proud of it. I'm really
It's good.
happy with how it turned out.
Let me see.
Yeah, I just watched it.
Yeah.
Certainly
let's
something.
see.
Hello. What?
Just saying hi. It's good to see you.
Good evening. How are you? Would you
I'm
mind
good.
giving me a plaster right quick? Apparently, when I was walking upstairs, I fell up them and
Aw.
almost broke my nose.
There you go.
Appreciate that. Thank you so
Mhm.
much. How was your night going?
Pretty good. Just released an episode of Mastermind with Wrangler. It's been going pretty
beautiful.
well.
Oh,
it's
All right, see you guys later.
I
Okay,
have
bye.
to meet-
Okay.
I have to meet with Emma Gaines,
He really did go off
other
duty.
attorneys, either tonight or tomorrow, because we're going over the case stuff and the last-minute submissions.
5 years ago, I would have said yes.
I'm representing her.
consent has been through.
Benjamin Crane has stepped in to represent her, and then Murphy Braun is
Oh,
also
I see what you're
representing her.
talking-
So I've got
Okay.
3. I'm trying to get Arnson to come in as well too.
I've been reading the stuff for that.
Yeah.
What the?
What
the hell?
Does Chang'an really own Little Seoul?
They do not.
Okay.
Mm.
The property of the area of Little Seoul, you can own the housing and the housing units that are there.
Right, because you went 42.
However, in the city, you know, people have, you know, like Forum Drive and Strawberry Avenue and things like that, where people call them
Don't mind
their
me
home
weird
turf.
people. I
Well,
see
Little
that.
Seoul is a home turf, but as it being appropriately owned, it's still owned by the city of Los Santos. That land is owned by the city and state.
I almost
Right.
bought an apartment in
just-
Little Seoul.
It's already
They
a
don't
pain in
act
the
like
ass
it, though.
enough having them across the street from us all the time, but like if they were
I
gonna try to
know.
muscle us out of our building, I'd just gonna get really mad.
I get you. I get.
In Center
they
Road's
may
where
not
it's
own
at.
it, but they will act like they do. So I mean,
Well, they don't have
Uh-oh.
keys to my fucking elevator.
Looks like someone got hurt.
Uh-oh.
I went over there doing a job.
What happened?
He fell into the pit.
Oh, no.
We generally get along with them and their
goodness.
friends.
Did you
Did you
fall
guys
into
try
the
calling
oil pit at
911?
Hayes?
Yeah, he did. Nobody
Thank you.
answered.
Wait, really? Oh, shit. I don't know about the others. I was watching Wrangler talk about pegging.
Oh dear.
Ew.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this man, but
I've
He's-
never met him.
he's an officer. I probably don't recommend meeting him. He's not really a great person from what I understand, but he's really into pegging. So, you know, there's that.
You know, some people like that. Oh my goodness, your legs are just covered in bruising.
God.
I'm
I
sore.
just moved your pant like here and it's
This is
purple.
Laura.
Okay,
Tripped
what?
on my shoelaces and then I fell into the pit and I
Okay,
can't get up.
sweetheart, you're not wearing any shoes, so.
I have a feeling it's probably, yep, there
Oh,
it is.
son of a bitch. All right,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you want new
all right.
shoes?
All right,
I
so
do.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
you
be
in the back
honest
and
with
get you some new shoes.
I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna do a quick test. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place my hand at the back of your foot here, and I want you to press down. And it's gonna test your muscle strength and weakness. We're gonna see if there's any loose
like this
ligaments.
doctor. I've never met her
tendons,
before.
Make sure that there's no broken bones. Okay. So on the
She's
count
sweet.
of 3, I want you to take your heel and I want you to dig it into the palm of my hand. All right. Ready? 1, 2,
This is
3. Go
fascinating,
ahead.
actually.
And okay. All right.
Yay,
All
she
right.
can
So
do
that's
it.
got good
Do I have
strength.
food?
Let's do
I'm
the
gonna
other foot
starve to
here.
death.
Ready? In 1,
gonna die.
2, 3.
Do we have food here?
Okay.
Do we have food here? Is this empty? Fortune cookie. Let's have the fortune cookie. Ooh. Let's take that because it's gonna go bad soon. Miss Agnes. I don't know who Agnes is. I know that I'm gonna miss Olivia because she was a really great character, and Kiki actually liked her very much. She thought Olivia was very sweet and very friendly, and she doesn't know that Olivia is dead. They weren't particularly close, but she will miss her if she finds out. And I know, Olivia. Olivia was so sweet. Uh-oh. Yeah, Olivia was a sweetheart. Kiki really liked her. She was nice. The first time she met Olivia, it was, I think, at Dean. No, yes, it was at Dean World, I believe. Oh, here, come get some shoes.
Hello.
What's your name, by the way?
Sadie.
Sadie, I'm Kiki. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Okay, we'll go back
fancy.
here. Oh yeah, it's okay. And then we'll come back here. You should be able to access the lost and found. I've only started getting to know EMS and doctors since watching your streams. Yeah. I think that would add on to Kiki's bad things. Maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Ow. Oh, you okay?
Yep.
Doors are tricky.
Those are really heavy.
Alright, well, be careful of that pit, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Of course. Why do I have an exclamation mark? What is the exclamation mark?
Hello. Thank you.
Of course.
No, fucking no one responded.
Oh, great.
My interview was on the rooftop.
We do like all of them on the rooftop now.
Hmm.
Other than like the odd one, where we take them somewhere weird.
Oh. So are you doing her interview?
I guess, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, did you call Luna or Paul, see if they want to swing by for it?
Oh,
I'm
I
not
can.
calling them. I pinged it in the FTO chat. If they're not paying attention, then that's on them. But also, we still need coverage.
I'm here. I was the only one on duty last night for a little while. I can do it.
Hello.
No booty on duty. Wait, was that only in the PD?
No,
Okay, booty on duty.
No,
then,
I
girls.
I won't. I'll be good. She's busy.
Booty on duty. Booty on duty.
Kiki's here to ruin the day. I'm gonna turn my ambulance around. I don't know who that person is, but I like him. Nyum. Nyum. Here we go. Perfect. Why would I really find it tough telling a lot of GTA characters apart by their models unless they have some iconic feature? Even voices, I'm terrible, but I'm terrible in... I am bad with names. I am very, very, very bad with names. Like, I have called people even in EMS by the wrong name. I arrive late and the first thing I hear is booty on duty. Look, Kiki is saying she's not going to do it, first of all. She won't do any booty on duty. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She's not the one who brought it up. I don't know why that person brought it up. Stay safe.
Thanks, I'll try.
Okay. Oh, okay. That fortune cookie did not
His
fill me up.
advice to his cadet, instead of, hey, don't get stabbed, was, hey, if you're gonna get stabbed again, just do it in a different spot.
Wow. Amazing.
because he's apparently been stabbed 3 times in the same spot, and I'm trying to tell him that if you keep getting sutures in the same spot over and over again, that thins the area around it because you're pulling the skin, and you can get scar tissue.
Yeah.
Right? So he's like, I'm sorry, if I get stabbed, I'll just turn slightly to the left.
What? What? Wow.
There.
PD, please be advised.
I have a gift for you.
1037 Labour
What,
Place.
me? Yeah, I miss you. I went to the bean machine this morning and I just completely raided the place.
Oh, thank you. I'm very hungry.
And wait, do you need something to drink?
I got a drink. I'm good.
Okay, alright, great. I got like 12 different types of baked goods this morning. I destroyed that place.
Is it open now?
No, not the. It was the one at Dean's World. But some of the creations are fantastic.
6976.
Oh. You know, I
latest
barely
301.
ever see them around D-World. It's nice that they're getting like a place.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it's a long time ago. The bean machine used to actually be in full operation.
PD,
Ah,
be
well,
advised.
that's gonna be a
1099
gift
on
from the
my
looks of it.
is
Yeah,
a Guardian
see,
you're looking
I've
for.
been in the city almost 4 years,
Mhm.
and you know, it's always been a good time.
Aw, that's nice.
Mhm. And long
we
ago,
really
the
just
bean
wanna spark
machine
it.
used to be up on, you know, Movie Star Way up
Mhm.
there. You could get fresh
674,
sandwiches, you could get
1075
coffees, you could get, you know, sit down and have a conversation.
Copy that.
It was
201075
nice.
Mike's 852.
Oh. Like a, like a
Be
good
advised
date
that
spot?
latest 1099 you're going to be looking for a Guardian registration ending in
What was that?
M703.
Like a good date spot?
Yeah, it was great. You could sit there
Copy that,
all
showing number
day.
also.
Honestly, you could
What
bring a
does
book.
what does it look
You
like?
could have a
It's
conversation.
like a big
There was
pickup
people that
truck
took
with like
care of it.
extra like.
I
don't
remember
know,
there was
pipes
a
off
long
the
time
top.
ago. There was
Oh,
a
okay,
gentleman
I
named
know what you're
Augie,
talking about.
and he would brew a fresh pot for you whenever you asked.
Oh, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Good one.
Do we know
If you'll
when
ever
it's
come back.
opening?
Wait, what was that?
Do we know when it's opening?
Soon.
Soon, TM.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing is, I might have a little bit of insider information because of who I am.
Ooh, okay.
So, I can't give you that.
No, that's fine. I'm not asking for it. You're good.
Okay, alright. I had to laugh today. Somebody was like, hey, what if a hawk landed on a vehicle? And I was like, it'd blow up. Nothing at all. This is random things. You know?
I see.
Yeah.
Well, the last bird that I had interact with a car that I was driving sent us into the air in a tornado. So
See, that's the problem. Cars always blow up.
yeah, I had one once. I was driving one of the old delivery trucks, and a bird somehow got in the trailer and completely disabled the delivery truck.
Oh,
Yeah,
I kind of would like to see that, just
It
to
was-
see it happen. To be honest with
Yeah, so we're driving along, and suddenly I hear this banging sound. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And then the truck just stops. And I can't get it to start back up. So I go in the back, and I open up the tailgate, and out falls this bird.
you. Right.
I was like, are you serious right now?
I would love to have seen that, and I would have loved to just take that, because that would have been mine. I would have taken it. I would have just ran with it for like the entire day. Be like, do you see my bird? Do you see this? This is what I did.
It's insane. I was like,
it
where?
would be great. It'd be so
that's,
good.
That's why I don't think the birds in Los Santos are real.
You know, what's his name? There's a police officer that has an entire thing about birds not being real. Birds aren't real or something like
Really?
that. Yeah. It's
don't
a
know
long
which
time
one.
ago. I think his name is Dugong.
Dugong?
Yeah, I don't know his first name, but he's a
Wait.
police officer now.
Wait.
He went on an entire.
that Flop?
Hold on, I'm actually just gonna.
Wait, Flop. Is that Flop? I think that's Flop's last name, isn't it?
I think so.
Oh, he's not.
I'm
on
gonna.
duty for me to
I'm
confirm,
gonna
but
see
I'm pretty
if,
sure
if
that's
he
Flop.
responds.
Hey, I remembered right.
That's one that knows that one.
Oh, I forgot I had my tweet turned off.
I'm literally waiting for him to respond. But yeah, there's an
Oh.
entire thing about birds not being real.
Never mind. I remember now. It's a serial killer thing. Phone.
Alright. I'm good with it.
Maybe he's asleep because he's not on duty right now.
Oh, well, good. All right, possibly. I mean, there's a lot of people that took a nap earlier, including myself.
I was
There's currently 99.
my foot was stuck in a bucket for a really long time, and it just took me like an hour to get it off my foot, and then
See, yeah, it happens, unfortunately, when there's big things like that, and
Yeah.
it makes sure that everybody else can get out of the bucket, you know?
Oh,
It
I think
happens.
that's my call, actually. I will be right back.
Okay. I will
Um,
miss you.
You're missing around. I'll be back soon with a dead guy.
Oh, what, like dead?
I mean, the call says he appeared dead, but he's probably not actually dead. They're probably just being
Oh, for
dramatic.
God's sake, okay, all right.
I like her.
Yeah,
This is my first time meeting her. I like her.
Charlotte's got a vehicle that's signed to forced entry gas station. Copy that. We'll make it.
Is that the Stratum?
Hey fam, it's a different Stratum.
Okay.
The owner just ran into the 24/7. I'm waiting for him to come back. It was a male driving it. Plate comes back to a
I couldn't find the gas station.
It's not flagged, but it is beaten up. Has signs of forced
Oh,
entry.
I have like no gas. This will be fun.
77, show me en route. I'll be pushing from Los Santos.
Do you require any further 77s?
Nah,
Whatever,
give
that'll
it a
be
minute.
fine.
Once I get to a place where I can just kind of go. Echo 27, 76, latest 911. It's Jonathan.
Copy that. Show me 76. Until the latest 911.
Pretty sure that's the right place. Oh yeah, there is a gas station there.
Dispatcher, black tuner car just ran me over and drove away, so I took a shot at it.
Interesting. Oh, my music.
Oh, Rancho Boulevard.
I forgot about my music. We turned it off for the Wrangler thing.
I think I got a plate. I'm gonna check it real quick.
You said it was a white tuner car?
Black tuner car, spoiler on it. Let me see if I can find out what it is.
Yeah, let me know the plate. I believe I have a black R8 that just merged on the Mirror Park Boulevard. It's currently, well, it's
I'm
not an
just
R8,
looking
it's
at
a
my gas
drafter.
meter like, oof. Big oofs in the chat for my gas meter.
Yeah, this plate comes back to a Michael Simone. It's flagged for terrorism.
Michael
Car
Simone!
that hit me.
Oh!
Person
Bryce
have an
is
active
flying.
warrant, or I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's an old flag.
I bet he has Tessa. He's
Michael
flying.
Simone does have an active warrant, I believe. Okay, can I get 77s? I got them northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, just south of the tavern.
Wow,
It's a
terrorists
black.
ran him over.
I don't think this is a drafter. I think it's like an Audi.
Yeah, 927's in route.
I like how they took the time to fix their typo.
Copy that, showing you on right. Do you need any further 77? Yeah, if he's got a warrant for terrorism, he might blow me the fuck up. 69 on Elgin Avenue.
Hey, I'm gonna turn this up. This is funny.
495, I'm back on radio. Where do you need me? Alright, can I get you at Mirror Park Boulevard, right across from the tavern, Brian? Got a Michael Simone here. Oh, what the fuck? Do you have Air 1 available?
277, I can pull Air 1 from Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
B, do you know how Bryce is? Do you know how Bryce is out? Oh, with his losing
Am I
his damn
bullying?
mind with the voices in his head
Yes,
for
please.
Saturn?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
I do know. Oh, I absolutely know.
Is this like an all hands on deck thing, or am I good to keep yeah, I would say 8 units, 10 max.
10
This is a
That's
high
like your
priority
whole
target,
force.
terrorist, like, get ready for explosions
All
and
hands
rockets.
on. Oh boy.
Hey, Brian, do you want me to call Max for HPTU to help?
We only have 3
yeah,
EMS on duty,
affirm.
bro.
Hey, real quick, that Sandy Shores unit, come back. I'm going to need a co-pilot.
All hands on
Copy
deck.
that.
I'm waiting for the calls.
400, 10-8.
Where is this guy?
Air 1, we're taking off.
Marcel?
We're still on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah,
Hey,
Marcel's
Should be
talking.
this gas station.
He's parked right next to him at the red light.
Hey, from what's the vehicle type model? Like, what's
there
our...
he is.
A black Audi with the.
How is the car
spoiler on
all
it.
the way over
I see
there?
like an HOA brawler right across from them as well.
431 on radio. What's the situation?
We got Michael Simone here in front of the tavern.
How'd you end up
Absolute
out
positive
here?
confirmation
Oh my
it's Michael
god,
Simone.
there's so many of you.
That is what Marcel says.
Let's get you out of the car.
We don't have full confirmation.
Hey, fam, okay. Be advised there's an individual that looks like Michael Simone.
Okay,
named
I'm
Saint
gonna
Clair.
try. This is not the one I want. I'm gonna try. Walks out.
431 is gonna transition to an unmarked vehicle.
Alright, let's get you guys out of it.
Hold on. Break.
Why didn't it do it?
Oh, we lost sight of him.
Walk
Oh, I
style.
got him
Dude.
On Bridge
There you
Street behind one of the businesses on Bridge Street. Right before-
I don't know which one is
Stop at
lifeless.
the gas
All right, quite frankly, I want to move in ASAP then. I don't want to wait around before he dips.
Hey, fam, yeah, let's get this moving.
Oh, not again with this nonsense. Please.
Fuck. Air one's overhead.
Okay, she's the one that's critical. Secures. O2 mask. I'll get this taken care of
Yeah,
first.
I think Brian's making contact with
Encourage some breathing.
probably trying to see if it is him indeed or if it's just his car.
If he takes off, that's a
Let's get
wide
your-
body draft. It's gonna be S plus. It's got at least
Let's get
800
your heart
horses of
going
power.
as much as we can. Let's get you back. Come on. 1, 2, 3. What is the exclamation mark? I actually don't know what the exclamation mark is. I have no idea what it is. Okay, you're breathing. Let's get your heart rate going a little bit more.
That one, can you grab a plate?
Oh, the headaches are back.
I believe the
What?
plate's already supplied.
Not this again!
Plate is flat.
Not this again. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Please.
Green cars parked in front
Alright, let's get your burns cleaned up.
Yeah, we need an interceptor
Get
ASAP.
some
I
saline
think it's
in
the
there.
passenger. I don't know who's the driver, but the passenger is very likely.
Cuts.
Copy that. I'm stationed on Big
Alright,
Street.
we're gonna apply some bandage. Oh. Hello? Hey, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. My name's Kiki. I'm with the EMS. I'm gonna take care of you. Yep.
I love your clothes.
Oh, thank you very much. Alright,
We have that store, right?
Hey, bro.
Oh no, I don't own the store. That's the other Kiki. Let's get you in the ambulance.
Oh.
You're gonna be okay.
I still love your clothes
Claus,
anyway.
please
Did you buy from her?
Let's do this.
I mean, I got these from a shop, but not
He's running.
the Granite Clothing.
Like comment,
Oh, my head. Oh my god, my head.
That's me.
Vehicle's heading westbound.
Oh
Bridge
god.
Street.
Okay. Let's get your O2 mask on.
I'm taking
50
it left.
hard, 50
One
hard.
out, one out. Oh, never
Here you
mind.
go.
No, local.
Southbound Elgin Avenue.
Yeah. No. I bug reported it last
Elgin
night
Ave.
too. Alright. Now I can't take this shrapnel out, but I'm gonna clean around it. I'm gonna make sure that it's secure.
Now on Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
Okay. I'm gonna wrap some gauze and bandages
And
around
passenger
here.
is going to be our primary target here. All right, if there's intercepting vehicles,
you.
get them out of the way. But we need to
Actually, if
focus on
someone
that
could
passenger.
clip when it happened,
What is the
that would be
passenger wearing?
great,
You
because
got a
I'll
visual
just send them
description
that
of
clip so they can
all
actually
black.
see it.
The
No,
driver's
it's
wearing
not
a
5M.
changing,
This
chain.
happened last night too.
Off ramp off Del Perro Freeway. Right, northbound.
Hi, you'll be okay. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. Hi there.
Northbound North Rockford passing the map.
All right, are you with me? It sounds like you are. I'm gonna get this cleaned up. I'm gonna get some wet bandages on here. You're gonna be
Northbound passing
okay.
University, absolute insane speeds.
I'm also gonna get an O2 mask on you as well, because even though you're conscious and breathing, I need you to be able to stay breathing nice and evenly. So I'm gonna get this on you as a precaution, all right?
Northbound North Rockford Drive.
You might have also inhaled some smoke, so we're gonna try and avoid
Passing the
that.
gas station.
Here we go. Okay. Hello? Grab him, please.
Send it up Great Ocean and
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
If you got speed,
Oh
let me
my
know.
god, oh my god.
If you got speed, just let me know and I'll move to the side.
If you need to
Hey,
tell
fam,
anyone he
I
was
want you to
no
hold it for
driving
now. I
last day,
don't have the
remember?
best
Okay.
control of this thing.
66 to the radio.
It goes back like a couple minutes when you
It was-
quit,
it
as
was
far as I'm
Shep.
aware.
Yeah, Nell was driving. That's what I remember.
Pickup truck.
Last.
Oh, he 50'd as well. Fuck, okay.
All right, how's it
The
going?
vehicle is continuing.
Do you think we can make a chat? Wait, I have a gas can. Ah ha ha!
Everything hurts.
I know.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna get you the hospital as soon as possible.
I feel pretty good. She gave me a lot of drugs. Like a lot, probably
that
more
hit
than
on
she
me was
should have.
super
Wait, what?
Thank you, by the way, Kiki.
Wait, you got drugs?
I won't tell.
Okay.
Eastbound 68.
Wait, where did you get drugs?
I'm not sure how I must have given her the wrong IV. Oh God.
Alright, do we have a unit station
It was. I see butterflies.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Yeah, they're
I don't
butterflies
see
making out with
butterflies.
elephants.
Oh.
I see blood.
You'll be okay. Don't worry.
He's having a bad trip back here.
On my right.
I hear that. Yeah. At least you're having a good trip.
Yeah.
I didn't get drugs.
Oh yeah. Immediately 77 for more interceptors.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be breathing?
Yes. Yeah. You have a mask on to help you breathe. Don't worry.
You guys know
okay.
that before there were roads here, it was all forest.
There was forest in the road.
Yeah, it used to be all forest and nature. And that's how we got our food, from the trees on the forest floor.
Who is she?
And in the water.
Dispatch, on 311, can you just clarify that this is potentially
Wait,
Michael
I don't feel
terrorism,
pain
just so that we have
anymore.
more eyes
Well,
on
that's good.
Is it because I told you about the trees?
No, I just
You feel
don't feel
anything?
pain. I feel nothing.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Is
I
that
didn't give him
shock?
drugs.
Does that mean I'm dying?
Let's jump to channel
You're not
3,
dying.
yeah?
You're just fine.
Am I gonna die?
You're not gonna die. You're gonna be alright.
I don't know.
Oh
from,
God,
from
that's what they
I
say when
see.
you're gonna die.
Yeah, I think you're gonna die too. I mean, I see these beautiful colors of red and all these roses in your funeral.
Wait, I'm gonna have a funeral.
Yeah,
People are gonna
you,
come?
I'm coming.
Wait, you're coming to my
I'm
funeral?
coming to your funeral.
Oh my God, that's the best thing anyone's ever said to me.
That's what best friends are for. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry, now.
Westbound.
Yes, sorry. No.
Capitol Boulevard.
It's a Doyle.
All this time and you still can't pronounce your own name now.
Fuel wasn't previously topped up, so we're gonna have to refuel soon.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, go do it now.
How you doing back there?
I think I coughed up blood, but I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Is our
Well,
interceptor back?
I can see it. It's purple.
oh,
Wait, am I an alien?
are you not human?
I get stabbed into it.
Oh, great. Now it's raining.
Was I poisoned and turned into an alien by fingers? Oh.
South Arsenal Street.
I
The
see a
sky
light.
is a rainbow.
I see a light.
Scrapyard right, northbound.
Ah.
Oh my God. Oh my
In
God.
my
Very
last
bright.
life, in my past
Ooh.
life, I was a whale.
You were a
Well, that's
whale.
cool. Do you still speak
That's
whale?
pretty cool.
Rockford right, eastbound Palomino
Oh,
northbound
That's all
there's
I
two
know.
What does
whales
that
here
mean?
then. There's two whales here.
It means I'm a whale. Hi.
Ah.
Crossing San
Hello.
Andreas.
Hey, Kiki, you don't have to worry. We made it down Gilead safely.
I'm proud of you.
We jumped off on bikes.
Like Scorchers?
No, like BMX
Sanchez?
bikes.
Oh, BMX bikes.
Yeah, we made it all the way down.
Well, that's good.
Nobody
I'm
got hurt.
I'm happy for you.
Fire.
Yeah, so no calls. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good, because I'm the only one 10-8.
We are southbound
Where's
Rockford
everyone?
Everyone.
I am bleeding a bit. I'll
Well,
look at it
Tim
later.
went 42, and Lucy and Talia have an interview they're conducting.
If calls stack up, they will have to cancel that interview.
It's been a while, so they're probably almost done. Luckily, I'm on the only call that I've had so far.
Alrighty.
Yeah. It's just, oh boy. You're gonna be okay back there. Yeah, you're good.
Alright, I'll attach on Prima here. You guys are gonna be
I
faster
could
than
take
us.
it, but where do you want to park though?
I think I see my lungs.
I'm gonna let you go.
Alright, see you later,
Driving in the
Kiki.
rain. Okay, bye.
Bye.
They're yellow.
Yeah,
Wait, what's
God,
yellow?
I
I
have
think
yellow
let's
lungs.
do that.
His
Oh.
lungs.
Oh shit, I missed it here.
I see them. They're very bright yellow.
Oh.
And they're in the middle
Oh,
of the street.
Sir, you're not human.
I am human, I swear. I don't know why my youngs are yellow.
I'm
Wait,
starting
Lung.
to not believe you.
I think I'm dying. I don't know.
I think.
Yeah.
Probably.
Do you smoke?
I think that these drugs
We're
have
taking a
definitely
risk
helped
here.
me to
It's a bit of a
see
gamble, but I
the
think it's
future.
worthwhile.
And in the future says that this man will come out as an alien and
I'm
try
not gonna-
the world
Oh, it's
with
not
my
true.
help.
It's not true. Not true.
For sure, it
You
was
should
a
get on his good side.
Well,
Yeah,
I hope
get on my
that by
good-
saving your life, I'll be on your good side.
Hell yeah.
I'd say yeah.
Yeah, make sure you kill her quickly.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Spike's went slow.
Oh. Yeah.
Northbound Davis.
I think
What if
that's,
I just don't get killed?
I don't know
that's
if I need
another
to
way.
kill someone.
Yeah, how about just don't
that's
kill
what
me?
that's what all aliens say that want
one
to take
CBPI
over
set
the
up
world
on Lower Power,
and
please.
murder everyone.
Aye,
So
firm, 466.
I'm not buying it.
Just flip.
But make sure you kill me
let him go.
swiftly
There's
too,
like
okay?
fucking
Because
weird
I
stuff on
don't
the
need
ground.
all of this. Give me lots of drugs like this.
You made it.
This would be
Yeah,
great.
I'll make you see
Southbound
butterflies. Oh.
400 I'm ready where y'all need me.
I think I'm starting to feel the pain. Oh,
Go for it.
God.
This
Alright,
is
let's get you out of
Michael
here.
Simone,
It's coming
Matt
back.
Carter.
The pain's back.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, there's a
Coming
sting.
back southbound Alta, heading in towards the gas
I could
station.
use some help.
Correction.
There's 3 of them.
Northbound Alta.
Okay. Oh damn.
All right, CVPIs. Okay, we got two interceptors. We got a Charger, 2 bikes. We're gonna stay in the chase. I want all
Let's get
CVPIs
you on the bed.
to set up for spikes. All right. You
Just
see it
get some
going
food.
40. You call that
Friends
shit
will
out.
be
you
here
fucking
soon. It
spike
is
this
nice, isn't
motherfucker.
it?
Copy.
Last
Continuing
twos are gonna be
northbound
out
Alta
for
Street,
this.
passing Cerebus.
Do you say Cerebus?
There's shrapnel in there.
Hard left off road. Coming onto
You know,
Del
I
Perro
was gonna-
Freeway.
It was
eastbound,
like people with
eastbound Del
shotgun
Perro
wounds.
Freeway, L1 temporary VCB.
Nah, they got
Remain
blown
guided
up.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
It's burnt.
Integrity.
L1 VCB.
Integrity eastbound.
So he
Oh,
has a
good.
very large piece of shrapnel that I was
You turn
not
it, you
about
turn,
to
you
remove.
turn.
I cleaned around it and made sure it was secure and wouldn't fall
How
out.
about some vodka?
She was
Yes, please.
barely with us when I showed up. She is very much with us now, however. All 3 of them were unconscious when I arrived, and they were in a very exploded car.
Try to call out those
Okay,
spikes
alright.
a
So
little
I'm
bit
gonna
in
need you to
advance.
get
Feel free to
close
scream it over
situated on
radio.
this
Break
can,
everybody.
He's gone too fast
Let's
now.
use
Pulling
the
off a
gas
bit.
can on our car.
We're continuing southbound on Strawberry. Ooh, hard braking left, eastbound, Carson Avenue, passing the Mega Mall.
Is their vehicle messed
L1
up? 'Cause
regained eyes. Eastbound Carson Avenue.
Here we
stopping.
go. Let's
Going
refuel
into
this
the tunnels
baby.
Off Carson, take it.
We're continuing eastbound through the tunnels.
But yeah, I definitely got to report that. That was
Ryan,
really,
there's going to be a bus
really
on the other
bad.
side. We're continuing now. We're going to be
And it's
coming
the
out. Yeah,
second
there's
time
going to be
I've
a bus here.
experienced it,
They
too.
They're
parked
probably
it
going to
themselves.
canals. Check canals.
They're trying to get back through now. They're trying to get back through on Carson.
Backwards.
fact-
They're going back.
Did anyone clip it for me?
There's going to be a
Let's
bus
see.
here that's going to try and block us off.
Let's see if anyone clipped
CVPI
it.
to stay by the exit by canals.
They're coming back to Carson. They're coming back to Carson now.
Video. Go to my thingy. Go to my videos. And
I
go
don't-
to
L1 has not seen it
clips.
come back out.
Potentially he's going back through the tunnels, huh?
No, no one's clipped it yet.
All right, I need someone to
I'll
watch
just go back
those.
and myself.
I was going into the canals, just under the bridge off Rancho.
Hey, Bert.
What a day. It's only been
No,
2
northbound in
hours,
the
but
canal.
what a day. That should
An
hopefully
interference
be
vehicle
enough.
entering the canals with you.
Has eyes. Northbound in the
200
canals.
Let's see.
Parallel with with Pecan Avenue.
Come on.
Continuing northbound in the canals.
Ugh. Well, it's enough to get us to a gas station.
Left, going into the Chamber of Secrets.
Working on a clip. Just want to make sure I capture the worst stuff. And
We
I mean, it
got
only
southbound
has to be
back
that moment
southbound
where
Big
I
Right,
experienced the
westbound
headache
Capitol.
and then saw the errors. It only has to be that
Westbound
moment,
Capitol, approaching
honestly.
Strawberry gas station.
It doesn't have to be
Going
very
into
long.
Strawberry gas station.
You can say that again.
That
What a
one
day.
needs to
I
be-
know.
Continuing northbound Driver Avenue.
All right, CVPIs, break off here. Get parallel. We got enough. We got interceptors and
I'm
shit
gonna
on
sit
this.
still. I'm gonna sit still. I'm gonna wait for them all to go
That
away.
one has
Okay.
comms southbound Elgin Ave. Left, eastbound.
Look at the little
Denison.
Oh god. Okay, I'm
northbound
moving.
Strawberry.
I'm moving.
Cutter,
I'm
when you get a
moving.
chance.
Continuing northbound.
I'm so glad I
Strawberry,
can see
left,
the blips.
Westbound Strawberry Avenue. San Andreas Ave. Vespucci, Jesus Christ, sorry.
You okay?
Continuing westbound, passing Elm Street Apartments. Passing Red
Turn
Garage.
it off, right?
Right.
My clipping keeps
northbound.
Ugh.
Right.
That's awkward,
Eastbound
Luca.
San Andreas.
My bad for the bubble bed. It's okay.
I
don't
want to
worry.
enter my own trunk.
Eastbound
147, that's
Grass
not so
Avenue,
bad.
Going lower, or staying lower.
It would have been worse if I hadn't had the gas
Like
can.
that,
I don't think I would have made it to the gas station.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Right into Legion Square. They're in Legion Square, southbound, coming out. Elgin,
How are you doing,
1050
chat?
with
Are
somebody.
you having a good day?
Well, go for
I
box.
hope
Go
you
for
had a
box.
good
You can.
day. I have had a
Elbow
chaotic
again,
day.
Northbound Legion Square,
Work was
correction.
really
Eastbound
something.
Legion, Vespucci Boulevard, southbound.
And not even
Strawberry.
because of the people.
Are we clear of it? Swipe boxes?
Yes,
from
100%. Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Refill. No!
Right.
Why is there a stop
Northbound,
sign here?
Oh, 1050 again, outside PDM.
You're
Oh,
already
God,
topped
I'm
up.
sorry,
Does this
Brian.
thing just refill itself? What the heck? Wait a second. Do I not have to refill the can?
Go in there.
Block them off.
What?
Go ahead in to get this.
Is my can
Fucking
broken?
box that shit.
Let's see.
We've got a soul in the draft
Intercepted
here.
vehicles, green Sultan, ramming units out of the way.
All units get to Benny.
All units to Benny. 2 interfering vehicles, a red in color Shafter, green in color Sultan.
Hey, keep your eyes on the target.
Oh, not
in that
again with this
passenger seat.
nonsense.
They found that one bull.
He's still in there.
Ramming out of the way.
They're
coming out.
ramming
This'll
us.
do.
We got
She's
two
the
cars
one that's
ramming us outside.
Still in there.
Southbound Power Street.
Here's no T-mask.
Westbound, Adams
taking care of
Apple
first.
Lane. Is the passenger still in the vehicle
Encourage
100%?
breathing.
Probably trying to see if it is him.
Calais North.
Yep, northbound.
Vehicles off.
Calais
That's a
Avenue.
wide-body draft. It's gonna be S-Class.
Where's
It's
the
gotta
part
be
where
White
I have
garage,
to win
northbound
as much as
Calais.
we can? Let's get you back.
Right,
Come
eastbound
on.
San Andreas.
2, 3, exclamation mark. I have no idea.
DCV coming out again. out of the
This
side.
again!
Black vehicle.
Okay, that'll do.
CVPIs, feel free to pin it.
southbound.
Kiki over here trying to make
Alta.
Molotovs. No, I just wanted to
Looks
fill
like
my
vehicles are
gas
breaking off.
can.
So we need to make sure we know if that passenger is still in that truck.
General Scuff.
He may be taking a jump. Someone lower Calais.
2D10 away.
You're good. You're good. He's
What is the
box
error
coming out.
actually called again? I still have the screenshot. It's
Coming back out the way you came in, towards Alta.
play was
Going into Alta Street
interrupted.
tunnels. Alta Street tunnels.
Alright, let's get a unit on every single egg.
We got 3 units to push. Let's go.
That one
going
is
to MRPD.
That one's gonna take the time to refuel.
Alright, 431 is gonna go to the Los
Uncaught
Lagunas
in
exit.
so script.
355 is pushing with
I
the
wish I
vet.
could copy. Okay, so
Does anyone
actually,
have a visual of the
wait,
vehicle
can
still?
I? There you go.
went into
Can I
the
copy and
tunnels
paste this?
before.
355 is right behind Carter.
Script. NP. Voice.
350
and
I don't know if you
line.
guys need 77s or not, but I'm at Mirror Park.
Yeah, listen.
Promise.
Let's
Abort
hop on
error.
channel 3. I think we have way too
Play.
many people right now. And we need to double check that. Channel 3 now, please.
Request was interrupted by a new load request. HTTP s//go gl ldlk22 at np voice /nui/js/script js 42. Okay. Include scrolling up. Okay. Let's try this again. That might be why I've been getting the headaches too. That might be why. Okay. Back to the hospital. Riv, thank God. Okay. It has been bothering me that Talia's lights, no, Lucy's lights are on. So I'm gonna turn her damn lights off. Hope that helps. I know, right? Thank you for the clip. Because you can see some of it. Why do I know that voice? Is that Rose? There we go. Thank God. Oh, what is it? Okay, well.
Alright, time to conduct some illegal weapon searches.
Are you asking to get shot?
Oh, they're all telling them who was involved in something with Michael Simone.
Well, we just finished that last interview. If you want to read the notes for that.
Hopefully she did good.
Honestly, I have no problem other than the whole, like, uniform thing. Could be like a one issue with her.
Oh, do
yeah,
you think
but
she's
fucking
not gonna
none
be
of
able
them
to put
show
on
up.
uniform? No, I was just turning off the
I
lights.
hate the reason we hold people back because of numbers.
I didn't mention that.
Because, like, realistically, a lot of them don't show up.
I don't know what any of it means. None of it makes any sense.
Okay, I went through it. Like the other
I don't
night.
understand
we have,
any
like,
of it.
14 active NA trainees. Oh no, we have like 14 NA trainees. Only 11 of them were inactive. Or, like,
I mean,
hardly
it's true,
around.
but for some reason, like, the UI isn't a sound effect. It's.
Didn't even get past solo phase.
Erwin
whatever,
Dundee.
should probably just get cleared out at some point. But, like,
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Recently,
cute
we've been running
though.
into
That's
AMD
actually
at a time.
adorable.
That kind of sucks for everybody when it happens the same times every day.
Wait, Widow is open.
I really need to use the bathroom, actually, so I'm gonna finish my notes and do that.
Amazing. Scented off Mount Chiliad, and not a single scratch. Built different. Dundee looks like he's having so much fun. What are you doing to that ambo? I was turning the lights off because they were bothering me. But yeah, he looks like he's having fun. He's on what, day 3 of a subathon?
47 on Jamestown and
I think it's day 3. Let's see. Twitch. He is on day 3 of an uncapped subathon. And last I heard, it wasn't ending anytime soon. He looks like he's having fun.
Riv, are you wearing socks and sandals?
He sure is.
Always.
Oh my god. It's gonna be like the epitome of comfort, but I'm still disappointed.
Always. It's also great in the rain.
Yeah, it's also raining.
What? No, that sounds horrible in the rain. Like you toast it into the threading and then you take your like
Oh.
big toenail and you just drag it across the threading.
Also the squish.
No. Oh god.
It's the
I just-
squishing noise.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
stomach just did like 6 splits.
Also, I think it's gonna make your feet smell doing that.
Depending, because they do make antimicrobial sandals.
Do you? Is that what you're wearing, Riv?
I think Riv knows that.
I've got anti-perspirant
Oh,
sandals.
I had a... Guess what I still have in my wardrobe?
I know what it's gonna be.
What is it gonna be? Well, you know what it's gonna be.
Well, I know it's gonna be. You mentioned it about it the other day.
Oh! Oh my goodness!
Right, I still have it. Oh my god. I was just a little baby trainee.
Aww, little baby trainee.
You know how long I was in EMS for?
How long?
Like what, 7 hours?
Yeah, 7 hours.
And then you got wait.
7 hours, and then Mr. Shaw was like, "What the fuck?"
So you were in
So I'm-
EMS for 7 hours, and then they made you a doctor.
So I'm actually a lawyer, and
Oh.
then I was like, "Hey, I think I'm gonna, start working in towards the medical field, and I know Pillbox needs legal representation, so I was like, this is gonna work." And then eventually, over time, I'd like to be a doctor, but Mr. Shaw reached out and was like, "What the absolute fuck, Vic?" And I was like, "All right, I guess this is happening."
Wow.
Yeah, just kind of happened.
Amazing.
He made me bend the knee in front of everybody.
Oh.
I had just gotten hired the day before. I had started my 2nd shift ever, and he comes in and he's like, "Bend the knee." I was,
Wow.
All right, so I did.
That's terrifying. Just bend the knee.
I took a play, and to which I am a doctor of Pillbox Medical, but I'm also a lawyer that's representing Pillbox Medical and
It's like
all
our
of
own
the trials
in-house
that come up.
lawyer.
Yeah, it's essentially.
Yeah.
I'm
Isn't there an
alright
actual
with
like
that.
name for that or something? I forget.
There is.
Yeah, keep me updated on that.
Terrifying. It's a terrifying picture. Now it's gonna bother me that I can't remember what that's called. Hospital lawyer.
Called a negligence lawyer.
I could have sworn there was another name for it.
Malpractice is the name of the type of caregiving, or the mistaking of practice, if you will.
for a
But
lawyer.
there's malpractice and negligence counter lawyers
For a hospital.
No,
A
it's still
healthcare
just
attorney.
That's just still attorney.
Mm.
It's just the field that you're in. It's a label for it. Like,
Yeah, I just thought there was a label
I
for it.
provide identification, preventative, negligence, malpractice, things along those lines. Anything that Pillbox needs, like even as impeachment trials, I was looking over all the motions, and some of them have already been thrown out, which is great. But the other
Yeah,
ones,
I heard there's a lot of bullshit.
there is a ton of bullshit, but Gain has overturned her records to the lawyers already. If they are open and able to be requested at any point in time, she's keeping nothing hidden from the public, which is
Good.
what she needs to do on our recommendation.
I'm glad. You good? He's trapped.
Oh, hey, Roman.
Oh no, he's trapped. Oh, there he goes. He's free. I saw somebody.
Sure. I just want to see you for like 5 seconds at Pillbox. Or I can go wherever you are.
Where are they? I saw them. Where are they? I know this car. Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah.
Smash 350,
Hello.
76 latest 1099.
Hello. You're alive.
Yep, we all made it down.
Proud of you.
Right.
Nice. You didn't hit the rock. Oop.
Are you going to be looking for
No.
a red
Nope,
and colored
nope.
Komodo? I'd like to put anything in
Well, you did a
993. It's
small
going to be vehicle class A.
Which is why we're here.
What does it come
Oh.
He's all patched up.
Woohoo.
Ready for another.
We got a 13 Bravo on Olympic Freeway.
Back to Chiliad, I guess.
EMS, who's called
No,
that?
we are not doing that again.
Sorry, stand by. We have a
I'm the only one who's been
more-
taking calls, so it's not mine.
And popular treated teams.
I think you should be good to go 10-7 for a little bit. Take a break.
Heck yeah, break time.
Yeah. I just drove all the way up to Polito, picked up 3 burnt
When
bodies.
did the key years come back?
A couple weeks ago, but
Yeah,
only
good.
women have them right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's not fair.
Nope.
That's sexist.
Yeah, I tried giving mine to Riv, but he can't wear them.
Fuck.
Yeah, I kind of feel like a death kitty dressed like this right now.
I mean, it only took you guys like 3 years to hold like a clipboard and a coffee cup, so
Wow.
I guess that's fair.
Wait, oh god, really?
Yep.
Damn.
I'll never take this for granted again. Nap time for
Enjoy it.
Kiki. I love my clipboard. I use it when I'm pretending to be important.
Right. I do it all the time.
Usually to make fun of trainees.
Usually when I'm watching trainings too. What the fuck? Are you reading my mind?
It is really good.
It's a good time to use them.
Whenever you take notes or anything.
It's better than the notepad, honestly. It looks more official.
Just, if you need to sound disappointed, it works so well.
Silver and green color vehicle, matte gray.
I saw Nick earlier and I called him Paul and he got so I always do that.
Oh boy.
No, sorry.
10-4.
E-tennis, best of most.
Listen, I've been called Nick so many times. He
Right-hand
needs to
exit
learn it
towards
as well.
Elgin Ave.
496 secondary, continue
Oh,
westbound
gee,
off
I
the
think
off
this
ramp,
way.
left, southbound Elgin.
Weird crap.
Southbound Elgin.
Apparently they're busy. They were chasing Michael Simone earlier.
Right, westbound.
Simone?
Yeah, they finally
Is that
found
the
him.
guy that,
He ran
uh,
over the huge terrorist guy.
Come out to lower power,
Yeah.
step by one.
Yeah, he apparently ran over one of the officers, and they were like,
northbound, lower
"Wait, that's him! Go get him now! Whole force!
Oh, sure.
No, no
Did they
less than
catch
8
him?
units." I don't know.
Officers are occupying the channel 3, so you guys are good for killing.
Copy. Firm.
Mm,
Going through the Union
that's
Depositories.
I'm not sure if they did.
Coming out on.
How many is on duty
Alta.
right now?
of EMS or cops?
Continuing westbound,
EMS.
San Andreas,
4.
right, northbound.
Okay.
Los Lunas
Guessing
Boulevard.
that's number 5.
We're going to take the jump to the
I don't know who just
Arrow
walked up.
down.
That was Ryan.
Oh, then yes. Oh yeah, because
Yeah, yeah.
it's me.
Uh,
Yep, there's Ryan.
Did Tim ever
Eastbound
get a
Del
new uniform?
Perro, correct side of traffic.
He
Wrong
went
side
for
of
a
traffic
2,
now,
so I don't
taking
think so.
the oncoming side of traffic towards Los Santos Freeway. Not going to take the exit towards Los Santos Freeway. Back out.
Something tells me that his uniform did not burn.
Ave, northbound Elgin.
No. Let's see. He was not wearing his uniform on the call because we were on the beach. So he was in swimwear. So it was not his uniform that got burnt. No. Hi, Ryan.
Vehicles continue northbound Elgin.
What up?
Right.
So here's the thing, he should still be in uniform. He is not water certed. Plus, that is not water cert uniform.
Continue eastbound Viral Park Drive.
Well, they weren't in the water. They were on land.
You got to do the
Viral Park Drive.
That's even less reason for him to be out of uniform then.
Work on it on my phone here.
So wait, yeah, serious question. We can't even wear a bathing suit if we're not water suited?
You're basically, if you're gonna wear anything like that, follow the one from the SOP.
Okay, I have one
pretty
that
much
is
the
SOP.
original
I mean, it's the wrong numbers because the numbers in the SOPs are out of date, but still it's the right colors.
Yeah.
Because I actually had a situation, not last night, but the night before last, I believe, where I was literally the only person available, and the person had sunk to the bottom of the ocean by Dean World Pier. So I just tossed on an oxygen tank and grabbed him. Could I get in trouble for that, or is that okay?
The general is just that as long as you change back into your clothes, like immediately after the call.
Okay. Yes, I did.
And you don't run around in it, like then it should be fine. But if you're going to like 2 or 3 calls wearing that,
No, yeah. It was literally, I grabbed my swimsuit out of the back of the Ambo, put on the oxygen mask and everything, dove in, grabbed him, brought him back here, changed in the break room.
That should be fine.
Okay. Because I'm working on flight, not water, so I was like, there's no one else available, I gotta do this, okay, bye.
Yeah, of course, if there's no one certed for it available, then you do what you need to. Of course, you're not allowed to take out the boat and all that. But
Oh, no,
if,
I
if
didn't do
it's someone
the
you
boat.
can grab, then do by all means grab them.
Okay, cool. I did hesitate for a moment because I was like, wait, Maeve is here, but Maeve is busy. Oh god, he's drowning. I gotta save him before he dies. Good to know, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not certified. You're gonna have to drown.
You're gonna have to die.
Sorry,
Too bad.
man. I gotta wait for the one person who's water certified to get back from their call. It's probably gonna be a good 20 minutes. You good down there? Oh, the bubble stopped. Oh no. Oh boy. Hey. On Monday, can we do more flight training?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, probably could. We could probably do that.
Here in the train area, the canals.
I think by then I'll be good to fly again. Because
Mm,
I've been running, I've been on my bike, and I've been okay. It doesn't hurt to laugh today, so I'm good.
I got
Alright.
And by then I
Sounds
should be
good.
good to fly.
Jason Bighorn.
And I
Alright,
will
we'll
endeavor not to
pick up
crash
where we
again.
left. We'll do a little bit of the first part we did, and then we'll
Yes.
move on to the second part.
Get a warm up. Ariel gave me some new dashboard settings that will hopefully help. So that's gonna be an
Hopefully,
experiment. If
maybe.
not, I'll go back to the default dashboard settings.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
The worst that could
except
happen
from
is
what
I
happened
crash.
last time.
Yes, and eject.
I mean, we saved the heli. I
38.
only
True.
got minor
Jugular
bruising.
going
It's true.
northbound,
It's
Elgin.
true.
Looks to be occupied
Could have been a lot
5.
worse. We got a good picture.
Yeah, you did.
It's a win-win.
Hey.
Kind of win-win.
Hello.
Hey, Lucy.
How's it going?
Latest 311569.
Pretty good.
They
Glad
went
you
down
didn't
chilly
fall
out
down
on
the
BMXs.
Alright, lads.
Yeah, well, I did fall a little bit.
UTL on
Can you
this
band-aids?
vehicle. 10-8.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I had Dr. Story take a look at me.
I was on the phone with Luna while she was figuring out whether you needed me to get the helicopter or not.
Nice.
258, 10-8.
I'm surprised all of us made it though.
58 by 10-8, 1621.
Scorchers and BMXs are better at that, I think.
Yeah.
As long as you don't hit one little rock and go flying like an astronaut through space.
I mean, we hit a lot of rocks, but we just managed to control it though.
There was a very specific rock. It was not good.
How's it going, Harlow?
You're very quiet.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Has everyone watched the Wrangler Mastermind yet?
I did.
Nope, but it's on my to-do list.
Watch
Oh, it's it's certainly something. Wrangler is the fuck.
Dispatch 444 K9 41.
41, 1631.
Sure. Sure, we'll retwat it.
Christ,
timing
our
of that
cracker
phone call.
doesn't fucking end.
Who's calling you?
Hello. Not there yet.
Nuggies.
Attempting to catch up to a speeding black and colored G-Wagon operated by our RO Kian Massa northbound
Let me
Xi Jinping.
let me read over this interview thing.
49,
Oh, the interview they just did?
Yeah, I don't know on this
Elgin
one.
with
She's
the brown and colored bison.
she's fine. Like she seems like she has a decent head on her shoulder. Is this just some issues?
Yeah, I mean the whole not being able to use her uniform thing is already a giant red flag.
Could probably figure something out
Under
for
a
her.
little hangover just south of pillbox.
She seemed amenable to looking different to be on duty, but
We have K9.
Hello.
Hey, I don't know what happened to him, but I found him in the middle of the road.
Oh. Well, let's get you taken care of.
K9 route.
Are you with me?
37 attached to that 38.
Oh no, he's dead.
What was the interference vehicle?
I guess we'll just
What's
take
up?
him to the morgue.
Lizard and color livery NSX.
Okay, here. Hello.
Oh, hello, I'm not
Oh,
dead.
He's not
I know
dead.
you're not dead. You're talking. Hello.
How
Someone
are
brought
you?
him in
Alright?
just now. I'm not entirely sure what happened to him.
Man called
Francis
Francis
okay,
here.
all
I
right.
was trying to cook some Girl Scout cookies on my
Cook?
roof, and I fell off.
Listen, Girl Scout cookies are a very difficult and delicate thing, alright? You can't replicate thin mints just properly.
You gotta be a Girl Scout to do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, I don't have my
Samoas?
badge.
Oh,
Don't have
for
my
God's
cooking
sake.
badge.
Oh my god, did you try making Samoas?
Uh-oh.
Oh, for God's sake.
I try to make them little thin, like,
I get
mint
you.
chocolate ones.
Oh,
yeah,
Sana.
yeah, that's the thin mints. All right, what you
Thin
need
mints,
is
yeah.
you need.
I was like
you need the
130.
Samoas. Those are the coconut ones with the chocolate on it. Oh my god.
I like
so
the Thanks a lot.
Wait, the peanut butter one.
No, the.
Why
the,
do I know so much about fucking?
No,
Girl
the
Scout
the
cookies?
Thanks a
Jesus.
lot. They're the ones that are like. So they used to be really cute. They were little shortbread cookies that were the Girl Scout logo with the like 3 lady faces, and then they have chocolate on the other
Oh,
side.
Wait, are they called Trifidels or something?
Thank you so much.
they're
Doyle's.
no, not those. Now they're just circular cookies. They also have a s'mores cookie that's really good now.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
I wish
Appreciate
you
it.
the
Have a
best
good
of luck
day.
in your future baking endeavors.
Good luck with
Hell
that.
yeah. Wagwan, Doc. How you been?
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Not too bad. Stay safe out there, my man.
It totally wasn't Girl Scout cookies he was making. It's probably meth.
Listen, I burnt myself trying to boil water for tea the other day.
Wait, what? How?
Listen, my past week has been a lot of lethargy, medicine, and hospital visits. And when you fall asleep and there's water on the stove, it's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Yeah, yeah,
Be
yeah.
careful, lady.
I'm trying, believe me. It's been a very rough week.
I understand. Are they all out here still? Yay, they're still out here. Hello again. I return. I thought the man was dead. I was about to take him to the morgue.
Oh.
Nah, he's fine. He says he was trying to make Girl Scout cookies on his roof.
654 showing you back in service. 1710.
Did he bring samples?
No.
No.
Yeah, I know. Very disappointing.
So I actually just realized you're not in a disguise anymore.
Yeah, I'm tired of it. You know, I've spent almost $5,000 on all the disguises I've had the last few weeks.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And that's just on the ones that I wore for more than a few minutes.
Well, I can't blast to save you, but I'll beat somebody down with a flashlight.
Aw, thank you.
10-8, 17-16.
I'm just giving it a try. So far, it's been okay. If I have to go back to only being Kiki on duty and with Tessa and everybody else gets whatever disguise I come up with next, fine. I'm sure I inevitably will have to, you know, hide again. But
17-19.
Dispatch 430.
it's been a rough couple days, to say the least. So I'm just, I don't want to think about it anymore.
4-door sedan occupied 2 times.
Oh!
I need to get that.
War Eagle, is that you?
War Eagle.
What an entrance.
6 and 9, 10
How you
No
doing
better
there?
one than that. Pretty good. Oh, thank you.
Yep, I have a feeling you need it.
I did. Yes, I did.
I'm actually surprised I remembered his
How are you
name.
guys today?
Doing okay, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good to know, good to see.
Came by earlier, but there was not very many people.
Oh,
working.
yeah, no.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Rib.
Good
Have
to
you
see
met
you.
War Eagle?
Oh yeah, we've met a few times.
Oh, good. Okay.
Hopefully we can get like another interview running for you. Different questions. Different
Oh.
people.
Yeah.
Oh, Rib and Tail.
I came here today to see if anybody was free to give a ride along.
I potentially could.
Oh.
430. Saying this is his vehicle.
I don't know if I'm staying on duty for very
On the
long.
back, RO,
I
Gerald.
have a good.
Use my nice ticket today.
I think I have like 2 more hours left in me.
430.
I really just
That
came
regular
around
10
because I saw in the emails that
Yeah, 10-4.
Tim was alone.
Oh yeah, and then.
Okay.
And then we both blew, or he blew
Union
up, and he
Oscar,
blew up the helicopter,
George,
and I had to steal a
7,
car.
8, Delta,
Right.
7, Charlie.
That was a thing. It
Wow.
wasn't a bad car though.
It's also not a bad opportunity to promote this Wrangler episode. I can easily talk to PD while I'm on duty. Be like, hey, go watch my TV show.
Go watch Wrangler. Oh.
I think I saw him tweet once, or twat. He's hot.
Wait, what happened to Jessica?
He's in the shower.
Got me again, you guys. What?
Units on the 38 westbound occupation.
Wait, why is she saying got me again?
Make contact again.
What happened?
Hey, first standing by.
Why is Jess saying got me again, you guys?
PDB
I don't know.
change the 0 to.
There's shit something wrong with the weather. Usually when people yell at her.
I mean, no one has said, Jessica, it's raining. Is it still raining?
No.
No.
Hi, Willie.
Oh, but it's foggy. What the? What? Okay. Gotta start begging for cash at this point? No, we're good. No, we're fine. We're fine, she says, with $7,000 to her name. I just watched a forklift drive by with a man carrying a bike in it.
Ooh.
That was different.
Seems dangerous.
I've never seen a forklift driving around the city before. Didn't even know that there were drivable forklifts.
Can't imagine they're street legal.
Oh, 100%. There's no way.
1038 southbound Deckers, read black and color hearse occupied at least one time.
Riv.
What's up?
Do we care about pearlescence?
1756.
We should, but not really. As long as it's not overly obnoxious that somebody will care, you should be good.
I want to look at something. I just want to look. Probably won't do it, but I just want to look. I just want to look. Wait. April Strat, gather a harem of sugar mamas. I'm sure Tessa will be cool with it. No, we're not doing that.
350 clear traffic.
That's not what we do. That's not what we do at all.
1805.
Kinky's not asking her for money. She can't do it. She can't bring herself to ask Tessa for money. Hello? I just want to look. I just want to look. I just want to look. Alright, enter Benny's.
I drove off with your car.
Telic.
I drove off with yours or
oh, that's a lot. Okay, what if I just did like... Oh my god. That would look so sick! What about dark green? You can barely tell. You can barely tell! You can barely tell. You can barely tell. We're not making Tessa our sugar mama. We're not asking her for money. I shouldn't though.
Going to be in a 38 with a
I shouldn't though.
Cross.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Route 68.
Oh my god, it looks so good though. It looks so good. I'll keep it the color I have.
It's going to be a darkened color Aston Martin license plate search.
Why? So this is damaged and yet it's not. Here you go. It is very pretty.
What model of Aston Martin? Jesus.
Here we go. Perfect.
Designed in a G or a J?
It's a 770, whatever that is. I don't think it's an actual.
I miss the sound effects. Don't ask Tessa for money, but ask her about the damn cap. Kiki needs to wear it. We'll get to it. We want to ask in person. When the time is right, we will ask about it. Okay. We will ask about the damn cap.
A orange and black Lancer Evo going northbound Power Street.
676. 355. 608.
Northbound on Power Street.
Look how pretty our ambulance is.
They intercepted for this, actually. Still going northbound Power Street.
Look at the fog. That's cool.
Still going
We got
northbound
the
on Power
perma bus
Street.
and the alley bus.
Headed into the hills.
Perfect.
Left, westbound Power Street. Right, northbound Bay Tree
Until that day
Canyon.
I'll be annoying. After that day I'll be annoying, but about something else.
I feel like doing some dumb shit. You guys coming?
What are you doing?
Yes.
You two, War Eagle.
Still going northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Let's see. I usually just like drive around and then something really fucked up happens.
Oh.
30, we're gonna have a secondary.
Yeah, I can stick around for a little bit for this.
It's like how we found the Littleman's blood sport.
The Littleman's what?
Blood sports.
The
Blood
blood
sports.
sports.
Blood sports.
Actually, your trunk's open. I'm getting in the trunk instead.
Yeah, we can change to channel 2, please.
I don't think the trunk can. Wait, did you just get in the trunk?
Yeah, she got in the trunk.
It's black
What?
and orange.
That's new.
Yeah, can you not see her through the back rearview mirror?
Oh my god.
She's
you
just
can slam
yeah.
people in the trunk now?
I just cruised straight down.
Yeah, I've almost found it in my own trunk several times.
That's cool.
That was
can't put my
never.
seatbelt on.
Oh my god.
I can't put my seat. Do you have a harness in this
I
thing?
think it always has been. It's just we
Yes.
never think of it
Oh, that
because the trunk
explains why my
opens in a
seatbelt
weird
is
place.
355, code 6, Mount Hahn.
But we can quite literally clown car
Hey, I
these
have an
things
audible shut-
with an unlimited amount of people.
So this is the scheme I'm thinking.
Mhm.
If we find someone in the middle of the road. I want to say I want to hit them, but we're not gonna hit them today.
Okay.
We're just gonna like jump out all the exact same time and just yell at them and ask, "Hey, do you want medical? Do you want medical?" And just surround them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we
They were
doing?
just ramming into each other. Shot fired.
Oh, sorry, I forgot how to drive for a second. It's been a while.
What anyone is pursuing the
Can't remember last time I saw you drive an Ambo.
Yeah, the Bentley is claiming that he was shot and there are bullet holes. In
Oh
the
my
Jesus.
gosh!
What?
Excuse me there.
Are you okay?
It could be that it was
Are you guys hurt?
Do you need medical?
Fire medical.
Need medical?
Need medical?
Do you need medical? Ice
Need
packs,
medical.
bandages, do you need
Medical.
medical?
I don't
Do you
think so.
need to see a doctor?
We don't need this many.
Sir, do you need
I
medical?
don't-
Do you need medical?
I don't
Ma'am, are
think
you
so. I
okay?
don't think so. Are you guys EMS?
Sir, do you need medical?
Wow. Thank you for your service.
Thank
This
you.
is so
Do you need
exciting. This
medical?
is my first day in the city and I'm already meeting EMS.
Wait, is it really your first day?
Yeah, it's my very first day.
Would you like to
Mr.
know
Rod
something
here
very
is the
important?
only person I've ever met. I do.
Something
What
very
is it?
important.
Yeah.
Dispatch, do you have another
Never
panel for that
self-transport.
Chase?
Never
Also-
self-transport.
Please, call 911.
Okay.
We will come and get you.
Call 911. Okay,
For the love of
that's a
God.
number I can remember.
That and
Just
also
911.
save everyone's phone number in your phone. It's huge when you need to find someone.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not
Just
good
like
at that yet.
Yeah,
but
usually
just like that.
You usually want to add a little O to the
Okay,
end of
okay,
it because
okay.
sometimes there's no
Add an
dispatchers
O?
to answer your call. Yeah.
Okay, don't overload her with information. Ma'am, welcome to Los Angeles.
Welcome.
I'm
What's
glad
your
that
name?
you have I'm glad that you have eyebrows.
Oh,
Thank
she has
you.
Eyebrows.
eyebrow.
She has very
Eyebrows.
pretty
Thank you.
eyebrows.
Oh, you're my new favorite.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm
That's so
Kiki.
kind. That's so kind. I'm Charlotte. Nice to meet you too.
Charlotte. Oh, what a cute little name. Hello, nice to meet you,
I'm getting
Charlotte.
back in the trunk.
We appreciate you.
Excuse me? What'd you call me? Yeah. Get it right. Get it right, Mr. Rod.
Yeah, it's a shit field.
Is he
Okay,
harassing
you might want to stick around. He might need some medical assistance here in a minute.
Okay, we'll
No,
turn
I'm
our
just
backs
kidding.
and we
I'm
won't
just
see
kidding.
anything.
He's my only friend. I wouldn't hurt him.
What's going on across the street? Man, look at that bike in the middle of the road.
That was mine.
Our backs are turned and we're not able to
What's
see
up?
anything that's happening behind us if someone were to get punched or
Wait,
hit.
where?
Oh.
Snorfleeka.
What'd you
Oh,
do
man,
about it?
that bike.
Harmony, yeah.
The Harmony.
That's definitely a fire hydrant.
You're so
It's,
lucky.
it's a very good. Oh, Rib!
I'm so sorry.
Why did you spontaneously
I
fall?
didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Man, he just spontaneously fell to the floor. That's so
My
weird.
first day and
I
I'm
need
already.
medical.
I gave you medical,
Oh
sir.
gosh.
Fight.
I need medical.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Really, it's okay.
I feel better now. Thank you.
Yeah, see, he's
Oh.
fine. He
Oh,
asked for
good. So
medical.
it looks like.
Oh!
Oh gosh. Oh
Medical.
gosh.
She needs
I'm
medical.
sorry. I'm sorry.
She needs medical.
I
don't know how to control my body.
I don't have all the info yet. Yes, it's black and white.
There you
Good.
go.
Yes, thank you for washing my face off. Thank you
I've got
very
a lot
much.
of them.
Let me just apply lidocaine there. He'll be all right. I have
Alright.
a lot.
I'm finishing
Thank you
my
so
gun
much.
now, and on scene.
Yeah, apply cocaine.
Yeah, Michael.
I'll come back you up.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Don't make fun of
Medical
me.
Michael
I
Kidd.
just this is my
I
voice
wanna
just
fix
does
her
does
shirt
this sometimes.
really,
okay.
really badly.
It does
really,
it
really
does
wanna
the
fix her
little
shirt.
it does a
The
little
holes.
stutter while my
The
brain tries
holes
to
are
catch up
bothering
to my
me
mouth.
so
You know.
much.
You
They're
know.
really bothering me.
Yes. You know what? Yeah. It is sometimes.
So don't do it.
It's just not used to taking in this many things. Like normally it's like, oh look, there's
Lucy, get in
like
the truck.
one cow. There's one cow in the field
Are
all
we
the
all
way
getting
over
in the
there.
trunk?
Then we're like more hidden.
But now it's like,
So
look
we
at all
have,
the.
3 individuals in
I'm
the
sorry.
In the trunk.
Let's go.
I'm getting in the trunk. I'm in the trunk.
In the
See you
We're in,
later. Call
We're in.
911.
Before you
red
did.
and black jacket on.
I
Oh, I'm
really,
liking
really
this
wanted to
trunk
fix the holes in her
Okay,
shirt, but I
please
couldn't
do
think of
not
a way
hit
to
a
say it
fire
without making her
hydrant.
feel bad.
I know you're tempted. Do not hit one.
Please don't kill us.
I will shoot you.
I would
I
like
even
that.
dressed up like a panda. Don't you dare.
Please don't hurt us.
I mean, pandas are being hunted, so.
No.
I think Randy's
America's
closing
pastime.
up on my IA complaints. He's getting a lot, and I think I need to raise that up.
Oh my god, please no.
We're breaching.
What is happening?
Are we debating?
Where are we?
Alright, Boulderman says he's going to jump off the roof of MRPD.
Wait,
Oh, what?
What?
Why?
If you see Boulderman, let me know.
Why
Can't
would
see shit. We're in the
He's
trunk.
difficult
Oh,
one
you
to
can
miss.
even be
So
on, you
there-
can even
I
be
see
on your
someone on the
phone and
roof.
no one can really see you.
We need to get out. I need to watch.
Oh god, where is he?
Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Where are we looking?
I saw someone on the roof.
I don't see anyone on the. Oh, okay.
I'll be across the street.
God! I don't see anyone on the roof.
Something.
I apologize for the
Ah!
I was flabbergasted by the chief robbing this. Alright, I'll
Oh wait, no, I see them.
Okay, will be advised is now on channel 3.
Copy.
I
Jump,
don't argue, but
pussy.
honestly, holes don't annoy me. It annoys me more when
Do a
characters
flip.
don't use certain outfits because of holes. I mean, it only bothers me to a point. It bothers me more that I know how to fix it.
You're a loser if you don't do it.
Don't do it. Oh god.
Oh my god, he lived.
687 traffic. That's an odd location.
How did
He
you
needs
survive
medical.
that?
I was 13 Alpha. Ah.
He needs medical.
Okay, never mind. Let's not.
Wait, Boulderman, what the fuck is this? Why are you in a
You will
PD
as well.
uniform?
That's the worst part.
Cause I'm a correction officer. Just
Is
that
that
badass.
not okay? Okay, I thought you left us for PD already. And I was
Oh.
gonna be like, you
Not yet, not
motherfucker.
yet.
He's corrections
Behind the
instead.
house up on,
He's working on it eventually.
Think about somebody selling, like cornering weed.
Why did he jump off the roof?
Why not?
I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Probably don't question it.
It looked like he was being encouraged.
and see if there's any
Oh.
vehicles leaving north.
I could trip and hurt myself.
I'm gonna come up from that.
Well, if you do, call 911.
Well, I mean,
Why would
it's
you do that when you
911
can 14 Bravo?
You can either come to
14.
you or me, so we'll see.
Hey, Hubcat.
Up 13 even.
There's a lot of paths.
If you get some duties here, Messi you can
Or west
14.
of North
Yeah,
Rockford.
I'm more of a 13.5.
Yeah, you're like.
You're a 13 that everyone ignores.
Oh. You know, I had a bunch of 13 alphas once, and then we got back to the hospital, and there was a 13 Bravo in the same place, and they were like, he's just 13 Bravoing for attention. I think he fell off the roof, but it turned out he had been shot in the exact same situation, and nobody noticed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Boulderman, question for you.
I may have an answer for you.
Are you guys hiring at the moment? Not for me.
Maybe it
I'm
depends
stuck.
on what
I'm stuck.
shift they're
There
applying
we go.
for.
I'm no longer stuck. I'm
Okay,
good.
which shifts are you
I'm no
trying to
longer
hire
stuck.
for?
We just a whole
Well,
family.
we just did a
Yeah, we
EU
got-
hiring, so I imagine it's either gonna be.
We have an injured person.
I just have a cousin who.
Wait, where?
The vehicle passed me.
Where even
earlier,
is this
but
person?
I wasn't sure it was.
Where are they injured?
Left in enough time. In case we see it again.
I don't know where they're
Yeah,
injured.
Well, you know
Next to
what?
Owner and Nelson
Maybe
Lane.
she's just a friend from high school. I don't fucking know yet.
You see it leaving another 37.
You don't know.
Yeah, no. It's,
You don't know them?
It's like
Yeah,
a
like,
distant
stranger.
family
If you've been
relation.
friends since
Listen,
high school, you would
listen.
you would know.
Well, you lose touch with your high school friends, don't you? They
It's
reconnect
true.
on
I'm
Facebook
still
years
in
later, and
contact
you're like,
with a lot
wait,
of
who
them.
are you?
Yeah, they usually
you're-
reconnect with you to invite you to some kind of pyramid scheme they've joined.
Okay, well, some of us went through significant changes in our life 5 years after leaving our Christian high school and decided to not keep contacts with everybody.
Nice.
All right.
That's
Sounds
a fair
about right.
point.
That's very fair. Could have been Catholic high school.
Every once in a while, one of them reaches out, and I'm like, "How did you get my number?"
I've had them ask me, "Hey, oh my God, it's been so long. We should catch up." And I'm like, "Oh my God, yeah, it's been so long. We're gonna rehash some really good memories." And then they go, "Hey, now that we're here and we're having lunch, you should join this company that I have. Very little work for all this money." I'm like, "Oh, fuck you."
It's called LuLaRoe.
I know someone in a pyramid scheme, and it's very funny to watch.
It wasn't LuLaRoe. It was some food thing with like energy bars or something. I don't fucking know.
Probably Amway.
Maybe. I can't remember anymore. It's been
Good
a while.
old Amway.
But it happens every time. Or they call me and they're like, "Oh my God, I'm visiting this place, and like I know that you work at this place when you're not in your city and stuff. Like, can I get admission to this place for free?" And I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Be advised, it's 37s, two of which, one in North Walker Drive, one in Fordham Drive.
That is a thing that happens.
76 to the...
It's all they ever want. Is stuff from you.
10-4, showing you
What the
76.
fuck?
Sorry, I was too excited
Pelvic
for a
thrusting
second.
at me, sir.
I meant to agree with you, but I was just very excited.
Very excited, apparently. My high school friends
Well,
don't even
if
contact
your
me. Scam
cousin
me.
or high school friend or college friend
Whoever
or
the
middle
fuck she
school
is.
friend,
Fuck
yeah,
she
you know, if she decides, you know, to apply for the department, just head on down, send a 301, say, "Hey, I'm looking to apply for the Department of Corrections," and then we're gonna interview them on the spot. And they are horrible at that interview; they're not getting in.
Okay, good to know. There's no like interest form or
Yeah,
anything.
I often get contacted
There
by
is like
people
an
I used to go to
application form you will
school
fill
with.
out after the brief interview.
Okay. I mean, she was. She would. She would.
Oh my God!
If it-
I know
if
that
it's
you
an
work at this
ultimately
theme
one,
park,
it's a
and my
silver
family is
foam
thinking about
or-
visiting said theme
You
park.
know, we have kind of
Can we
different
get
political
tickets
views. I
to
think
the
she actually
theme
wants
park
to be a
because you
cop.
work there, and I'm like,
Who
no.
will ever want to be a cop? Not me. Definitely not.
Hot drops, I guess.
The police are heroes. Also, fuck the police.
Just gotta get lucky.
You seem a little divided, War Eagle.
You can't really make up your mind.
It's a conflict that tears
I
me
did
apart
also
every
notice
day.
in your interview that you like AK-47s but hate communists. Suspicious.
Yep.
Wait, but
Hypocrisy
hate
is
what?
The American way.
Sorry, 10-9.
He likes a fine gun produced under
Oh, it's like a sports vehicle.
under communist. Well, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I mean-
he likes the fine products produced under the Soviet system, but does
Well,
not
you
like.
can like a product, but not like the way they do stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I
they make a
mean,
good
I
gun.
like a lot
I'm
of
just,
products,
I'm
but
just
I'm
giving
not
him
for
shit.
animal
All right?
testing.
I'm just giving him shit.
The way I see it, I'm liberating that gun from their communist clutches.
I see.
I'm a communist.
Showing you all 76.
I'll ignore that.
76.
I semi-hope, and semi-hope
Greta
isn't.
Charlotte.
Oh.
I might be running for future warden in VOC too, so I'm probably just gonna become a dictator soon.
Oh.
If you become
I got that
dictator of
vehicle
the
leaving
prison,
the 37
oh my
eastbound
fucking
on Spanish Ave
lord.
right now.
I mean, would it really surprise you if you found out
That's
an entertainment director for a television network was left wing? Really, that would really surprise you.
Southbound on
DOC budget?
Meteor.
No, I expect it.
Yep.
Crossing
What's
Gilboa.
this about
media.
the DOC budget?
Right westbound into the.
There's a new
service
chicken place that
facility.
opened
Is that
up
your
near
car?
my head, and it looks like a big scam.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Merge on power southbound, stand by.
Thank you, Riff.
Southbound power.
Thank you, May.
Full calls for a second.
Thank you,
Dispatch,
Boozer.
open shout for the
Okay,
10-9
hang
group.
on. Too many
That's
people
me.
saying.
Oh, you want us to? Okay.
Oh, yeah, we can go to channel 4 for this.
Go.
One second.
Wait, Shaw's around? What?
Copy, we're now westbound on under,
Says
Oh.
says the sergeant of the DOC.
coming up on Ooh
Calling
Cafe.
me out.
Left.
Mommy,
southbound,
come back to work.
Calais.
Oh no, Aaron.
Now we need like a lifer to retweet it.
Do they get phones?
No. If they have a phone, then they have to get searched because
Uh-oh.
it's
Well,
a
I mean,
contraband.
They can have a phone, it just might not let
They just
them.
have to not get caught with it.
Correct lanes of travel left at the fork.
I chat with you guys while studying and stuff, help the brain juice flow. Yeah, that actually helps me a lot.
Department
so what are you up
of
to,
Second
Bobby?
Choice.
Please do. Rough Runaways and Karina, currently VCB.
Ooh, there's a 47 at Mirror Park. Mirror Park's a great place to go.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I told you about it, but we didn't go.
Hey, Roman.
Let's get in the trunk.
No, that was 2 minutes ago. Plenty of time.
Into the trunk.
In the trunk.
In the trunk.
Pillbox? Oh.
Open the trunk,
I'm gonna
Rev, open
drive
the
there
trunk.
Right now.
In the trunk.
Open the trunk.
It's open.
We have to be deployed.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Get
I'm
in the
in.
trunk.
Get
What
in the
are you
trunk.
doing?
Get in the trunk.
Bye.
Yes.
Can we pull over until someone in the front gets in the trunk?
Close enough. But if it's the, I'm pretty sure it's the same one as before.
He's
which
rubbing
was,
off on me?
Nelson Lee.
Uh-oh.
It's the registered owner.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
The thing you weren't supposed to do. The thing you weren't supposed to do.
Did you kill someone?
That was a bubble check, by the way. Only.
Who died?
Don't help us up don't help us up.
I'm not
We
down.
need to park. Exactly, that was the bubble check.
You've just taken money and I'm not up. This is why I said don't help us.
Oh. I'll give you
Okay,
your
okay, let's
$50.
back this up.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, you don't help people when they're in a trunk because it doesn't do much.
Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah, we
Shock?
gotta eject you from the trunk, don't we?
Or just wait until we can get
Oh.
up.
Oh, you can just get up after this? I didn't realize that was a thing.
Just got the wind knocked out.
Used
Might
to
order a
not-
kit.
It used to not be so gentle.
Well, it depends on how you go down.
No, I mean,
Is there like
this
a
specifically used to not be
expressway?
so gentle.
Is there an
Roy,
express
are you
way?
gonna go to ground or keep
Wow.
Maybe they
I've been told
maybe
you're supposed to
fun.
kidnap
Yeah, I can't
people
get up.
when this happens.
Try and eject us out the trunk.
Kick us
I
out
already
the trunk.
have.
I can tase them.
Copy.
Are you on duty?
I can't believe
Am I on duty?
I can't believe
You've broken us.
Oh, but
that
I'm wearing
was
my
one
uniform.
Called it off of Hawick.
Oh, you're on your own ticket today, or what?
No, I'm dedicated to doing EMS today.
Going
Oh.
around the eastern side of the city.
I don't know what is going on.
You fucked us whoever by trying to help us first.
I'm like, I'm in the middle of the street.
Wait, you're in the middle of the street. You're in the ambulance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's well, there's gotta be more proactive and kind of see them go
Well, she said she can afford it, so it's okay.
Ow.
She said, but it's okay. I can afford it.
I can't
Going
move.
to like ping. It's already too late.
Yep. You want to catch people?
I'm going to nap because whoever
Try
tried helping
something.
us
Hold on.
has officially broken us.
Oh no. War Eagle, you
helping
might
one
need
of
it
you,
up
so I
too.
don't think I
Why
got-
is the
Yeah,
ambulance
vehicle
bouncing?
position when you ran that way.
I think just hitting it broke this.
Let me pull up for it.
All right.
I'm gonna flag
You're
it.
gonna have to nap, I guess.
Damn, we need to find like a way to.
Dispatch, you ready for a?
Doesn't mean it isn't a horror. Kiki being illegal? What's
All
not?
right, we'll meet
She
you
didn't do anything
somewhere.
wrong. She wasn't driving, first of all.
All right, everyone, back
Might be
into the
modern.
trunk. I've
Trunk
not
closed.
learned my lesson.
Copy. I can.
Can I go sign on so the government doesn't get mad at me?
It's all
To
right.
pillbox.
You have the express interest to
I love how
sign
that
on.
seems
That's
to
all
be
they
Kiki's
care about.
excuse. I wasn't driving.
And
I wasn't
only way people
driving.
can actually check is if I personally.
I wasn't driving. I wasn't
Well,
flying.
I'm
It
actually
wasn't
gonna 42
me.
since we're getting more
Why does everyone blame me for things I didn't do?
I'm on a nice ticket, so I kind of should take the advantage to do something else.
Should be on the bingo card. How
But I'm
dare
around if
you?
you guys need me.
Whiskey it up.
Well, I think I might help my cousin with her resume or something in the meantime.
Alrighty.
Is she buying a car or something?
Hell, there's a guy dying in the back room or something.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Sounds like it's not my problem.
Yeah, mine neither.
Yeah. Do we not have any doctors?
So, hey, coincidentally, this woman has brain.
Is there no doctors? Oh, I see what happened.
Someone left me here to die.
You tried to use Nancy without being picked up, huh?
No.
No, they just left
He tried
you
to
there?
make me use Nancy.
Oh, well, it doesn't work, unfortunately.
They took me outside.
Why
then
does
beat me.
nobody's friends call night? Everyone seems to have horrible friends in this city. No
Just
one
got
ever.
stabbed, man. I don't know. I'm the victim.
Oh, hey.
Go beat anyone up.
Hey, Crashy, where did you get here?
Oh, I thought that was Bryce for a second. Alright, let's get you up and on your feet.
Dispatch, what is he active on channel 2?
There you go. There he goes.
It's 1037 on Goma Street.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi.
I'm gonna wait over here.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. It's fine.
Alright.
Good, good. Aaron, kind of feel like this is why Teslas and drivers almost like they're a match made in pillbox. How dare you? Oh! There he goes.
Nice.
And there he goes.
Man, I almost had a bag of Funyuns.
Bygone
Riv is
Fest,
causing
safe,
mayhem and chaos because he's bored.
I mean, that's Rick all the time.
Wait, I think I locked my door.
Care about my ambo.
I'll keep doing it.
Yes, I locked my door. It's fine.
Hey.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm better now.
Good. Yes. Where's Talia?
I don't know. I didn't see her there.
Wait, what was your... Also known as Bobby, was gone from being the pain and suffering of prison to a lifesaver of the city. So yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Be advised, everyone in Dundee is twatting out photos of him robbing a bank.
Oh. So he is.
Probably in relation to channel.
Am I corporal?
Hey,
How's it going?
You're both okay. It's Riv's fault.
Yep.
Riv, do something.
I blame him.
Riv tried to help them before they were put back into the trunk.
Riv didn't try and help me.
Oh.
Lucy tried helping me.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was still in the trunk
Don't
when it all
help-
happened.
You don't help someone that's in a trunk.
Nobody tried to help me though.
I always struggle when people get hurt in the trunk. I never actually know what to do.
They need to be either taken out by ejecting or they eject themselves.
Okay.
And then
How do you force someone out of the trunk?
Yeah, you just think about trunk ejecting.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Or
So Dundee went to having less more fun since we
trunk
went. Yes,
ejecting
it's
yourself.
true. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Good to know.
Ejectocito.
Oh, there he is.
476 to 37.
But it didn't work because like the trunk game
right this
helped
way
them.
now.
Sounds
Mhm.
like Roman.
Was it?
No.
Just a parade. I'm gonna go to Dean World real quick.
You don't have any.
Let me out!
God.
I'll have a couple.
Let me out, please. Here we go. We were stuck. We were trapped forever. Never getting out. Rami AFK in apartment. Well, it stands for the end of the session. My D&D character has lost an arm and a fear of trolls. Oh.
176, 13 Alpha, that's channel 4.
Radio frequency is this?
It appears to be a Fleeka in Harmony.
Radio check. 3.
advised 13 Alpha Harmony, Felica, we need 78s.
What's going on? Can we get anything?
We have 13 Alpha, 1090 at Harmony.
Well.
We have 13 Alphas.
Channel 3?
Are they okay?
Channel 3, Channel 3, Channel 3.
Can a wizard cast one-handed magic? I assume a wizard can cast magic with one hand. I'd like to think a wizard could cast magic with one hand. Because as long as you do some kind of gesture, that's all of them really matters, you know? What did I just drive past? They missed the fact that I said I was gonna go.
Before, it sounds like it's resolved in Channel 3. Go back to Channel 2.
Oh, I don't like that. There you go. That's the wrong one. I don't want this one.
Letters 37.
Alright. 13 Alpha, somebody bound Channel 3.
Shot from the roof of the bank. Somebody's shooting at my SUV right
No,
now.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was somebody else. Sorry, Bundy. I called it out.
No, the other guy's gonna be northbound. The other's gonna be
I see him. I see him
first.
back here.
Yeah, I am on the roof, Bundy.
I'm rotating hillside.
Yeah, I'm up top. I'm not seeing anything here. Blood trails, maybe?
They might be hiding in a bush back here, or they pushed.
Okay, good.
If you're arriving on scene, get on the hotel roof next to Harmony.
Over there.
I've got K9
So they
tracking.
were,
They're running southbound. They might be attached to the bound 95s.
Gotcha. You said they were in a bush last time you saw them, Bundy?
Hey, firm. They were running northwestbound behind.
Well, they couldn't have made it far.
Near satellites. Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently on the hill northeast.
Does anyone that can scroll L1 up?
You know, last time that I doubted dispatch.
Don't go in it.
Is someone hugging like a big ass tree right now?
Where?
Point my gun at the air,
Disregard.
might be me.
It's gonna be HVT.
Is it? The only HBT unit on scene, I'm mobile.
Hey, from now, whoever that gray color is. We're good though.
Alright, if anyone is rolling in, I'm gonna be in a like a bluish in color comment, don't shoot.
6.4 is 23.
K9 maybe?
I'm trying. There's a lot of fucking people here though that he's getting distracted by. He's tracking something eastbound towards the RV camp.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near those dishes, actually. Hi, guys. I'm gonna join you for a little while.
Yeah, we don't know where it came from. It just everything just kind of blew up.
There's 4 individuals in a SUV.
Oh, goodbye.
slow rolling along.
If you're on scene, if you're by where those the explosion happened, take out a flashlight, see where the projectile direction was from.
I've got, I think, cases of projectiles here from where
Tries to blend in with the deer. Look,
I do have
yes.
blood on scene, but there's no
It is
blood.
one with the deer.
What's the direction of the projectiles? You should be able to tell.
It looks like they shot directly south, so it would be directly north of the bank.
What's happening? Hear me out. Magic hand is a cantrip, so it's more like a chant. Just use it, then it doesn't matter if the spell needs 2 hands. You have an extra hand. The town usually goes back to the blacksmith. I can always see if they can hook him up with a replacement like a hook.
55 question.
A
Does
wizard with a
anyone
hook.
down
Badass.
Dundee, and if so, where?
Last I saw, Dundee
Chat tells a
was
B fact.
underneath where
What's
I'm
the
standing
B
on the roof,
fact?
Anita.
What are we about to learn?
Here, I've got blood here.
This is where I saw him. I shot him, but I did not see him go down.
Hey, friend.
Where is here?
I'm right ahead of you.
I'm gonna check for a blood
What are
trail
we
from
about to
Dundee then.
learn? I want to know. Wait, what's happening? No, just square up.
Can I have somebody come with me right now while I follow a potential blood trail for Dundee?
What do you?
Behind the bank. Oh, it's Dundee.
Let's fight to the east. No, west of Harmony.
Just run them back to the front of the bank. Front of the bank.
Great.
Clothing store.
More of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
437.6.
Bees have 5 eyes. It's
You must
true.
run into the clothing store. Does anyone have eyes on them?
Negative.
Let's not
Unit
go
that's
into the
across the
clothing
street.
store.
Did you not see him?
Negative.
Your 55 is staying back with 95.
Alright, that's 3 people. Why don't you guys go and clear out that clothing store? Go. That's enough.
No, they got 5 eyes. It's true. I've actually almost told that fact myself. Hello.
Sounds like he's in the
Kiki is trying. Do you, I'm gonna come over with you because it looks like you're probably going to need an additional set of
Yeah,
hands.
there's 5 of them now. There were only 2.
Yeah, I'll come and give an additional help
Swag.
you out.
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I'm
I'll-
by the satellites, but I'm not going anywhere closer to them because.
No, you're fine. I know where you are. I'm just sending the Ambo and
Alcohol store. The rest of the people are behind the Fleeca. I'm gonna try and get a triage point.
Can you 10-9? Did you say we're code 4?
Hey, fam. Code 4 for EMS.
10-4, rolling in.
LT, are you okay with taking the majority of the 47 to
alcohol
the
store.
convenience store?
Next to the bank.
Yeah, affirm. Let's make a. We can make a perimeter in front of the store.
626. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got my cadet collecting evidence. Which of these vehicles need to be processed? I just arrived on scene.
Realize that he was, we lost sight of him for a little while, so someone may come and try to.
Is
do
anyone
so,
critical?
So just be on alert.
63, I'm gonna go on the rooftop.
I'm sure if it is anyone critical.
Alright, I'll start with you, Bundy.
With me, so.
I'll actually take them out.
USB advisor.
Thank you.
Did you get shooted?
355. I need someone to help me. Like,
Yep, I got shooted.
Oh god, they all hit the vest or didn't even miss your vest.
No, I think most of them hit the vest.
Well, that's good. Alright, let's take care of that. Then I'm gonna make sure there's no cracked ribs and there's some ice packs on there. Oh yeah, he's good.
Alright, I need a
Oh
unit
yeah, I
on
think
the
you're
third pad
good.
parallel to the convenience store.
Perfect. Alright, we'll just get some ice packs on there. Probably had the wind knocked out of you.
Individuals to the front.
Alright. I'm gonna get you in the ambulance. You're gonna be okay, Bundy.
Okay.
Did you ever get that report, by the way? She finished it.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I tried to contact you, but I think you were in a bench trial.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It was Dr. Kazumi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I was on a big trial. It was a human trafficking trial.
Oh, yeah. I came to
yesterday.
the end of that.
Yeah.
Never mind. It looks like they're all being taken care of now.
Okay.
I don't see him.
Oh.
You don't see him?
Oh.
Wait, I can see. Okay. I got him right here. He's fine.
All right.
All right, Mr. Dundee. What happened?
that also need to be documented.
Oh man, I robbed a bank and they tried to murder.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Take over this 95.
Well, let's get these gunshot wounds taken care of. We're gonna clean out and get some bandages on them, okay?
Let's just bring him down to Mission
God,
PD. We'll
Kenneth
get him sorted
Jefferson.
down there, yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of the main officers
Did you at least get your loot?
are also down, so we just need people to help us
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry.
And then we'll see.
Alright, let's get you in the ambulance.
Individuals with 95s though, GSR test them, they don't last as long. Do it now.
Wait. Do not take him. Hold on. Drop him.
Do you have anyone collecting evidence?
Okay. Dropping.
Thank you.
Yeah, A-firm, I've got my cadet collecting evidence up there. I'm taking pictures out back near this orange and black vehicle.
Perfect.
Jesus, Soul, she's a goddamn EMS, not a K9. You don't have to say drop him.
She was so close.
I mean, I would have taken him back out if I'd put him in. It's okay.
I need him.
Oh.
Need him now.
Oh. Do you need a moment alone with him?
Thankfully we don't. That'd probably be a
Not
bad
yet.
sign.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep a positive outlook. Here, you get one free spike.
Am I good to put him in the ambulance now?
No, I gotta grab a few things off.
All right, I will go take care of the next gun then. Let's not keep you guys waiting. All right, let's get you taken care of. Are you with me?
Yeah, she should
oh,
be
perfect.
good to go. I'll get her.
Oh wait, that wasn't it. Oh no! All right, let's get these gunshot wounds taken care of. Did any of them miss your vest?
I hope not.
I hope not. Okay, let's take a look. I literally all roll for it. Oh no, they did!
Oh my god, they did not miss the
Oh
vest.
my god!
So lucky.
Yay! All right, let's get some ice packs on there, and we'll make sure none of your ribs are cracked or anything. We'll get you checked out at the hospital.
Are they communicating radios? Awesome,
Yeah.
Yeah, take their radios.
430, what was the original call for?
Wait, there's someone.
Explosion behind
1090, please.
There's someone there? All I saw was a gun.
Yeah, I think we're all having issues seeing people.
Oh,
I can't
man.
see Dundee.
I can see Dundee just fine. Apparently, Tessa couldn't see me
Do we have her
yesterday.
in custody though?
Okay.
Pick her up. She's the one with the katana.
You also got shot, I assume.
Yeah.
So they probably
Okay, did any of them miss your
that and
vest?
Have her jump out and get into that vehicle.
Actually, I got burns.
You got what?
I got burns.
You got burns. Oh no, let's get those cleaned up and taken care of. We'll get some saline on there. We'll put some burn cream on you. I'm also gonna put an IV in just to keep you hydrated. It's gonna be a little poke in your arm. You ready? 1, 2, 3, poke. Here we go. You'll be all right. Don't worry. Okay, we'll get some wet bandages on there so they don't cling to your skin, but they keep everything nice and safe and sanitary.
Probably just probably cleaned away or something.
I appreciate you guys.
Gable is getting the female. I'm getting Marlowe's process.
All right, do I have any room in here?
Jones, are you getting the other individual?
Yeah, I'm taking all set.
Head.
Oh, Dundee is still on the ground.
So we need someone to take Dundee. That's missing. Anybody?
I have Dundee. He's in my ambulance.
Yeah, I'll be taking him.
Okay, have you cuffed him and searched him before he's in the ambulance?
Yeah, let me make sure he's cuffed.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
God damn it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get a report up for this.
There he is. All right, thank you.
Just to state, will state that that the individual in the
Why
black
won't he
and red
get in
jacket
with the vehicle?
did have their hands up, but it was already too late at
There
the
we go.
time. I don't know about the other ones.
Is there anyone else?
Let's pack these GSWs.
Oh.
Go home.
Alright, I'll GSW test you really quick.
Hello there.
You got it?
Did anybody document the fire?
I have a wipe.
What did you say inside?
Oh no. Let's get you taken care of too.
No,
Is that a
That's only gonna relay back to Dundee, so yeah.
Wait, say that again?
Evidence relating to your
What the fuck? Okay, we'll get both you and the dog taken care of.
Wait, where's the fucking dog? I don't see
The dog is on top of him.
What the hell? Am I blind?
I don't know. All right, let's get these cleaned out and taken care of. We'll get some pressure bandages on here. I'm gonna put an IV in your arm. Some of the bullets are still in there. Unfortunately, I can't take them out. That's gonna be a Nancy or a doctor thing. So we're just gonna put some bandages on here so it doesn't get worse.
Eastbound.
All right, a little poke in your arm. 1, 2, 3, poke.
Wasn't dog.
I applied pressure. I kept the vest on.
Perfect. Thank you so much. He should be good. I'm just gonna get him in. Is he okay to go on the ambulance?
He is okay to go in the ambulance.
Okay.
Still?
Thank you for asking, man.
Of course. Always.
It looks like we have 2 more 95s that are being processed. Are they definitely 100% cuffed?
Oh my god. 95 sound off whether they're cuffed or not.
430, Alsop's cuffed.
I think this is my last seat.
654.
No, I still have room? How do I still have room?
Okay, mine's cuffed. We have 1 more. LT's out room. Should be good.
Yeah, he's good to go.
Oh, okay.
That's everyone.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. I like,
What's up?
you know.
Who has
the,
him?
The joke is that I.
That's my
I'm in
trainee.
love with you, but no,
Oh.
I'm not apologizing. Maybe I should.
Oh,
the
no.
fact that you clocked
What?
where
I
Dundee
cannot
was-
see your trainee.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One sec.
Thank you. You're amazing.
That's
You're like,
fine.
you're the only one
Uh-oh.
who realized he
Ah.
At least for my view.
One
It's
sec.
fine.
Pull him
It's
in.
fine.
Pull him in.
It's fine.
Carry him real quick.
I need to make 2 trips.
Who am I carrying?
The trainee. He's right next to me.
Counting that
Right next to me.
red and colored vehicle that was on fire around back as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus, no. I'm just dipping.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the one I
Hi, Nina.
pulled
Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
sorry, I meant
Not too much. I got most of your night.
Whatever.
Whoa! Oh!
I just needed to.
It's okay. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna deal with it later.
We got a bunch of dead jump up units commit grab.
So I think I have the majority of your 95s, including Dundee, in my ambulance.
430 will grab the interceptor.
Okay.
I'll definitely take him to lower.
I believe it's.
Alright, okay,
400
yeah,
and
let's
then
all go to lower.
possibly
Yep, I'm on channel 3.
Yep.
Let me know when you guys are ready to go.
338 is down.
Yeah, just give us a second, okay?
Yeah, take your time.
Cover that.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, okay.
We need someone to
I've got
take
a dead, I grab
Captain Bundy's vehicle. I have keys I can give.
3 will grab the Explorer.
Alright, I have to straighten.
Alright,
Oh
we don't
god, there's a
have,
bike
like,
behind me.
Space, like, for all of the vehicles, we either have to come back later, or doubled ups can go back and forth from Sandy to here, and put the cars there or something.
Are we ready to roll out?
Hey, we're all ready to roll out. Let's just go. Let's go to Billbox, let's go to lower.
Okay. I had Bundy's vehicle behind. A little bit crazy, you know.
Behind you.
Copy.
I have 2 vehicles out that they're trying to secure.
Oh my god, he's still there?
674.
Copy that. Rest of units head lower.
They're all just passing me. I'm too slow.
Let's slow it down, wait for the ambulances.
Please? We are very slow.
This is what I call a goddamn escort.
I know, right? Our ambulances are just so slow compared to your cars.
It's a pretty same traffic.
You were the one who wanted to be a goddamn hooner and get NOS, right?
It's not that I wanted NOS. I feel like we need NOS, okay? We're too slow.
Nobody needs NOS.
We'll just get you to your top speed quicker. That's about it.
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
But the top speed is the issue, not your acceleration.
Our top speed is like 100 something. It just takes 10 minutes to get there.
Why are you going 100 miles per hour when you got 4 dying men in the back?
Because I have 4 dying men in the back!
You know what? That's kind of a valid response.
Holy, watch out! Be advised, flying
Who's the
off
guy
me.
with really tiny hands?
I dodged it.
Oh my god.
It almost killed me, sir.
Almost killed me, sir. I saw what almost killed them, too.
It's a 320.
I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Yeah, but we can't break though. Now we got. Oh, that's a tree. Jesus.
This is why you're not allowed NOS.
No! I need it.
The ambulance driver. What?
I was trying not to hit the other car.
Fantastic driving.
Thank you. The men in the car, men in the back don't agree.
I wouldn't know why.
430. How many 95s do we have?
I was just trying to avoid you.
I mean, let's talk down for the bucks. Locking down elevators.
What the hell did you just call me?
I got I'm gonna be in the lab. I can process one of these guys, by the way.
You call me by my
so
rank
when
right
get
now,
done
you
mission
big
room,
looking fuck.
anyone you might see late and you got someone shit, I'll take it.
Hey, remember, that's gonna be Dundee for you then.
Isn't he lieutenant now?
Because Saul is the one that's.
Wait, no, that's Bison.
What does that mean?
Ever?
Captain is higher than lieutenant.
Oh, I don't know how it works for you guys.
Yeah, make me stop.
Wait, it should be the same for you guys too.
Stop! Fine. Okay, I think that's everybody out of mine.
You good to go up, EMS?
Are we good to go up?
Here, Sal, grab Dundee.
Oh, put me down.
Oh, you are not who I wanted.
I'll grab the captain for you.
Okay.
I gotta make sure he's in good hands.
Mr. Roll, we got no doctors apart from Nancy.
You don't think I'm good
Alright, double T.
hands?
So your job over here, security, AR in hands, and watch over our 95. He's wearing that that red and gray camo.
I have them.
If you have to and you run out of bullets, use your chin.
Oh.
Absolutely.
I'll hit.
Oh. There we go.
Who the fuck are you? Who is this?
Winston, goddamn
Oh my God, Winston! I don't know. You got a fucking helmet on. How am I supposed to know?
Solid. Give me that. That is 3. What are you doing, Cable?
I stopped escorting.
You've just made a fuck pile of 3 of us. How have you made it this much worse?
Where was that CVP again?
I'll stop. Check in with Nancy
There's
for me.
2 of them off to the side.
There's one in front and then one around the back.
Oh.
603.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Alright.
Mr.
676.
Sam, check in with Nancy.
Impound, escorting PD tow.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm marking out the PD tow for
I believe so. I kind of came in towards the end here, so.
I mean, apparently I can't
Well,
see
then,
half of who's here, so.
Oh,
Winston, if you're on,
Can you see me? Hello?
I see Dundee. Yep.
Your
I can't
bike
check in.
is
You-
not
oh,
present
okay.
parked. They should be back in the motor pool.
Just give him a little nudge.
It was
Thanks,
495
Ryan.
total, yeah?
Yep.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I see a floating
There we
gun.
go.
I see
We should
floating
have
bodies.
Fiona, Marlo.
I see shadows in the ground.
problem,
Oh yeah, it's definitely a me
okay?
problem. Yeah.
Marlo may still
I think
be
I
on,
caught this from
parole.
somebody else.
Oh.
Damn it.
Well, don't let me get it. I'm not trying to get the virus, whatever.
Ah, no.
Double T, come in the.
No,
yard.
that's not gonna help. It's really not gonna help. I don't know how to fix this.
I know how. Hold on.
No, I don't think no. Cause ow! What the? No, you don't understand. That doesn't fix it.
Processing officers reference latest 311. The Austin
Hey, can you
has had
see
multiple
Ryan?
things
It
stolen.
doesn't fix it. I promise you.
Oh, that sucks.
I know somebody else who has been inflicted with this for several days. Oh, no. I mean, I guess I could try a nap anyway. Oh, I'm hungry.
So I'll just all get out, all together with all the 95.
I don't know how to clear the 5M cache, actually.
Carter, if you're on frequency, your
355, where's Marlo?
We got infected. See, look over there. There's a person there. I can tell there's a person there. And I can tell there's a person next to Ryan. And there was somebody else around here that I can't see.
Telling you, dog, let's go get the sheriff.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know how to fix this. I mean, I could go try a nap. Oh, look at his little feet. Oh, God.
255 second. I'm gonna
try a nap, but I don't think it's gonna
Marlo to
work.
the closet so that he can change. Because he's not gonna be able to do it on mission, bro.
Yo, before everyone hops off free, can we get everyone who was shot at?
Google how to clear cache in 5M.
run
That's
their
what I
call
did.
sign?
Will it fix it? Cache 5M. Helps if I spell it right. Guide how to clear very easily.
What are we streamlining call signs for, Brian?
If you were shot at, and if you know like who it
Step
was,
1.
even better.
First of all, close the game completely. It's suggested to end the task for Task Manager. Now we have to delete. Oh God, this is not easy. This is not easy.
I'm unrestricting the elevators.
All right.
95s do we have?
We're gonna do this. One moment. Let me just do one of these. Nope. No, I keep doing that. We'll do one of these. Make sure I have closed it completely. Because I can't do EMS stuff if I can't see people around me. Okay. Step 2, delete the go to below. Okay, let's do that. I think it lives here. No, it doesn't. Fuck, where's my 5M live? Where does my 5M live? I am fucked. Oh God. Oh God, where does my 5M live? I have messed up. I have done a bad. I have done it bad. Uh-oh. This PC. Documents. Ah, wait, there it is. Found it. Okay, I'm trying desperately to do this right. Okay, do this. I'm trying to make this work. Come on. Just do the thing. You know? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, here we go. I don't... What the frick? Connect to Bing.com? No. What? Go away. I don't want you. I'm not here for you. Okay, this is not working. App data. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I found it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the 5M folder. My 5M folder is empty? Question mark? Do I have a second one? Hold up. Why is my 5M folder empty? Like, there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. That's concerning. Why is there nothing in my 5M folder? This isn't good. Hello? Hang on. I can't find the check your... There's nothing on my PC and we're gonna... Can't find it. This application. Well, that's not good. No, we're not banned. I'm just trying to figure out how to clear my cache. For 5... Wait, is this it? Found it! I was in the wrong version of the folder because apparently I have 2 versions of the folder. Okay, I'm gonna go to the application data and I'm gonna go to the, I don't have a cache folder actually. This time I'm serious that I don't have a cache folder. I have citizen, I have crashes. It should be between bins and, oh, well that's interesting that I don't have a cache folder. Odd. Okay. Open folder, now find your cache.exm or XML. I don't have this. Am I broken? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I literally don't have a cache. Maybe that. Ah, here we go. I found one. Once you found the file. Ooh, I am nervous to delete files. I'm very nervous to delete files. I don't like this idea at all. This makes me very uncomfortable. Crashes. Okay, data. Cache. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. This doesn't feel right. Let's see. Right click of open, delete cache folder. I don't like the idea of deleting a folder. Ooh. I also hate that I'm doing this on stream, but I don't really have a choice because I'm trying to fix my game. Okay, I literally don't have a cache folder though, is the thing. Add .old to the end of the file name. It does the same thing. Scary, but it's fine. Could always move a file to desktop, put it back in if you're nervous. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is I can break my game. Add .old to the end of the file name. It does the same thing as deleting. Okay, well here's the thing. I don't have a file. I have a folder. I have a folder. So the folder is not where it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be here, like between bin and citizen. Instead I go to data and I see cache, which is why I don't think I'm doing this right. Like I don't think I'm doing this right at all. But it's the only place that I can find the word cache. Hello, this is tech support. Server cache? Server cache private? Okay, hold on. You'll find a data folder. Click here. Here you have cache, server cache, and cache. Now you'll delete them and you are, oh, so I do want to delete these folders. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why I have invisible people, Sanuk. I'm not uninstalling and reinstalling FiveM during stream. Not today. Game broken. Imagine if it was broken. I'd be very upset. I'd be so upset if I broke the game. Ugh. 1 second. I need to take off my hoodie. I'm actually getting hot again. Bro, when she said I was bald, I was horrified. The Nikita bug? Yeah, we got the Nikita bug where we can't see everybody. I couldn't see half of who was there, and it was actually quite startling. Oh, it's downloading very quickly. That's good. That's good. We saw Tessa. We did see her. We did see her earlier. But we didn't see most of the people at that 52 request that we just went to. I couldn't see Ryan's trainee. I couldn't see the cop that was being taken care of by Ryan. There was a third person I couldn't see. I was the only one that could see Dundee, apparently. I don't know what happened. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine! I am very curious about this financial decision. And I hope I get to see it before stream ends. Nakade could see you okay as well? That's true. She could. I wonder if she's still having the issues of not being able to see people, though. The two genders. No male kitties. Death kitty. I love that so much. I can't call him by his name because I don't know who it was. I don't know who that was, Ayub. Literally, I couldn't see the guy. I didn't know what his name was. I was stressed, okay? I was stressed. I thought she said she felt like a death kitty with the ears and the guy. I did say I felt like a death kitty. I felt like a death kitty. It's true, because I was in all black and I have the cat ears. Death kitty. I am the harbinger of death. That's why I wanted to wear all black. Plus, it just looks really badass. I do wish that the all black version of those pants did not fade really lightly. The version that has the red down the side is the best version of the black. Also, long COVID is fun, but in bed. Oh no, you have COVID. Oh no, I'm sorry. Duty on, EMS. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. E27, 10, 8.
I'll transition over to the radio. I think we've got more DOC who can be en route to that.
Okay, I got very worried for a second. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Yep, I learned this now. I was very worried.
No. 31 on route to that.
Copy that, showing you on route.
Well.
Dispatch returning back from RC5. They've stated that they don't need police assistance with it.
Okay, copy that.
What frequency did that jewelry store ramp onto?
Dean Roll's gonna be fun. Oh boy,
to
Dean
channel
Roll.
1.
Oh, it's downstairs.
Hey Kiki, what's up?
Did I miss your fight at Dean World?
No, not yet. In like a couple minutes if Roman does decide to show up. Oh,
Okay.
wait, he's here.
All right, I'm headed down. I'll be your pocket medic.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Hell yeah. Okay, bye.
Hypothetically, what's the worst that can happen? You know, I think my computer can handle it. I think I'll be fine. This is the new computer after all. I think we'll be alright.
Four 1041 76 City Hall to make sure nobody gets bombed there. A town hall meeting in 3 minutes.
Oh, I forgot about the town hall meeting.
Oh, 77.
I'm going to Dean World.
Demi, you need a 77? Sorry, 10-9.
You know what I think?
For.
I think she's buying a car. I think she's buying a car. She's probably selling her Isaiah. And she's probably selling her Isaiah and buying a new car. Probably, I'm gonna go with, it's probably the Raiden. I'm gonna bet it's the Raiden that she is purchasing. Well, Town Hall is inside the courtroom, so they're gonna be fine over there.
Radio
Night
check.
Vanguard. 10-2.
10-2.
PDA 76, the latest 99 Alpha.
Alright, here we go, Dream World. Hey, we actually did really good in Dean World here. Is B stream sniping? No?
There is 23. The ping, I believe,
I'm
is
not
going to be on
stream sniping
multiple
at all.
levels. There's going to be a
I'm
white
guessing.
color Sultan RS on the first floor. Going to be traveling up the southern side of Red Garage. Nothing on the second level, but I do hear an engine. Might be coming down the north side.
Your death kitty has arrived.
Kiki, be
Oh,
careful.
thank you. I love you.
Roman's gonna kick
kicking
you.
people, Kiki.
Why is he kicking me? I thought he was here for Reyna.
No, he's kicking everyone.
He kicked Roddy.
That's why I have a helmet on.
Well, if he kicks me, I'll just Bravo. Or Alpha, actually. Maybe I'll Alpha.
He fractured my skull.
Maybe after.
Wait, are you okay?
No, she has
Yeah, well,
memory damage.
Well, seeing Chad made me remember my name, so that's good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I
Did they
hit a
still need
pole,
77
and then I was
to
bleeding a lot, and then Roman defibrillated me.
Oh
There
my
should be
god.
bus here.
Yeah. And then my head was bleeding, and no one took me to the hospital.
What the fuck? I'm sorry.
It took them like a solid 20 minutes to decide to take me to the hospital.
Oh my god, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say it
no,
was a very
I
good
gotta wear
guess. I had a
helmet for a
feeling.
while. Riff put glue in my hair.
Oh my
Tried
god.
to hold the stitches that Nancy did together.
It's not how that works. Oh god, where is he? Oh, my UI is...
Should be in a
Very
Cali
tight.
GTO,
No,
but
my
I
god,
haven't seen
no.
it come down. Got eyes on a blue Evo and a white
guy's
NSX
dead.
on the third.
You better get ready. We're killing Roman.
Oh jeez.
We need you.
I'm working on it. Wait, down there?
Yeah, down there. She got kicked.
God damn it. Oh no, let's get some ice
I knew
packs
he
on
was gonna
you.
kick me. I knew it.
Black Poodle and
Let's
a
get some ice
Sultan
packs
the
on you, you'll
fourth
be
floor,
okay.
still has the Fiat
Thank you,
Tally.
Kiki. You're
Run
the
in there and
best.
kick his ass.
Yeah, I am.
Just stole
Got
50
nothing
bucks
on
off
the
my
roof.
friend.
I'm confused.
Sleeping area.
Actually, who is open right? Liquid Library! Yes! Yes! Oh, but wait, Midnight Bites is also open. But they're not here. Sea Witch Publishing is open. Okay, well we'll go to Liquid Library real quick.
Yeah, no doubt. Here, you go ahead. I'm not a customer. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
Hi. Can I get a just one meal deal this time?
One meal deal, you've got it. Anything in particular, or dealer's choice?
Wings, cheesecake, and apple cider.
That little bitch
You got
ran. He kicked me and then he ran.
Oh, fuck him. It's gonna be 14426.
Thank goodness you were here though, Kiki.
I
Appreciate
came
it.
here just for you.
Thanks.
There you go. Could you remind me just one more time? What
Used to
was
see
it?
the karma.
The wings, the
apple
cheesecake, and the
cider.
cider.
Would you like the cider shaken or
Either,
stirred?
like,
Shaken.
Shaken,
No
you
car
got
that
it.
matches that 99 Alpha and the tracker is still in the same spot.
I love him.
A triple check just to
Oh,
make
well,
sure.
just
but
have
I'm
to hand
very
this over to you.
confused.
There. It would the counters
Possible they
can't
fucked up
access it
somehow.
anymore. They've locked it
Oh
up.
yeah, I went in
Oh,
the
yeah,
corner. Yeah,
that
it's
does
tucked in the
happen.
corner over here. They definitely fucked up or something.
And there you go. One apple cider, one wings,
evil is
and
still
one
there,
cheesecake right there for you.
What floor are you on?
Oh, thank you. 1358. We're gonna
Enjoy.
remember
Third
that.
floor.
1358.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
He
Somebody's
deserves
in it.
Award.
I swear to God.
And it's on the north side.
1358.
And thank you for stopping by the Liquid Library.
Memorable
second level?
immersion. Great person.
And
This
southbound.
one. You too.
It's heading back to the third level. Blue Evo is moving out as well. More than likely going to be that
Sorry.
squad vehicle.
Hell yeah, yo, good.
You don't want to know what's happening?
Back to the north side. He's heading up to the 4th floor.
Here we go.
Top level. Not going to be on the top level, 5th floor. He might take the jump. Oh, but he's heading towards the ramp.
Yeah, we'll check out Town Hall.
Oh no, he's now heading back towards the north side. U-turning again, now back heading
let's go
towards
to
the
Town
south
Hall.
side. Another U-turn.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, I'm on your way. Good, gone.
Because there's other people who can take the other
And
call.
again, coming back up.
Yeah.
Is there no hacker?
I'm not sure.
Let's clear some
I can't even see the
C4s.
driver.
Well, this time,
Heading back
this
towards
time we're
the
not going to be in
south
the
side now,
crowd if
heading to
there's
the
a
4th
crowd.
floor.
But also, it's going to be inside.
Cutting across back on the northern side, heading up. I come this way? Oh, he went
I
down.
didn't
He
need to take
juked
the
me.
highway.
Yeah,
This
you
is
go
not the turn I
down,
actually
or up.
wanted to take. I could have just stayed what I was doing. So let's get off. Oh, actually, no. I think we're good. Yeah, no, we're fine.
He's parked back in the corner. Traveling to the south side. Heading down to the second level. Cutting across on the north side
The heck?
now.
Why is he kicking that truck?
Heading to the 1st floor. And he's out. He's westbound San Andreas.
What class is this?
Good skills there with the wheel.
The A class.
Rampart medical the other night called Lucky said it was hard work.
So sending it westbound San Andreas. Slowing down. It's going to be southbound Decker Street.
Get a door.
Oh.
Upstairs.
Okay.
Left Gucci.
Hold the doors.
Tracker's heavily delayed.
Oh,
sorry.
Continuing eastbound
Sorry,
Gucci.
After you.
Oh my
Eagle's
God.
going to be joining now.
Oh, I see how people are going upstairs.
Westbound Alta.
Please come gripe about unrealistic demands
servers
and
doing
you
what now?
have an unfixable problems.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
That's mean.
This Eagle's going to be trying to
That's so mean.
block him in gassing.
That was in my eyes.
Hi, Kiki.
Be
Hi.
westbound Dorset. CBPI, if you can take
Hello.
me, take it. Because this Eagle's going to try to block me the other way.
Sit chair. Fine.
And SX is back
Can I
as
do
well.
it here? Too far. Okay.
We're back as well. Currently BCB on the Italy GTO.
The heck? Oh, her shorts are the same color as her
didn't
skin.
I didn't even know what car
Oh
we
my
was
God. Here we go. Perfect.
Oh, I see it.
And not a Kiki face
Over
in
Del
sight.
Perro.
We're good.
Left eastbound. Stand by.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Right
He's
out.
not wrong. It's
That's left
true.
invader.
Who was the one that said that? I don't know who said it.
Virgin eastbound Dorset.
Sure.
Dorset on eastbound.
It's probably Crane.
That's City Hall eastbound.
Trafficking legal.
Hello, everyone. All right, my name is Judge Alan Crane. Welcome to another town hall meeting. This is the first of 3. There will be another one in the,
Australian time zone
Meh.
as well as the European for tomorrow. Now, for this one, we'll just go ahead and give y'all an update in terms of the DOJ. We did have an election recently in which we had 3 judges come in. Judge Coyote returned. Then we
Judge
also
Coyote,
had
my name.
Judge Cross come in, as well as Judge Reggie Might. Judge Cross being behind me to the left, in the black on black on black on black. with the
They're all in.
backlit.
Oh, okay.
In terms of things going on with the DOJ, there are a number of penal code edits that will be going through in the coming week or so. These are for the
Oh,
vast
God.
majority, clarifying edits.
Oh,
So, for
God, that person
example,
has no
some of
face.
you in the past may have been arrested for having a racing dongle on you.
Oh?
Or a phone dongle, or whatever name you want to call it. And you may have been like, well, why am I getting stolen property? I didn't steal this. That is being changed to contraband, just as an example.
Oh.
To reflect that issue.
Well, still can't carry
Majority
my
of these
dongle.
changes are quality of life things, just for everyone to make things easier to understand and more straightforward, as well as removing obsolete charges. There has been many requests to me regarding a number of topics that I'll bring up now, namely wills and bankruptcy. Those are 2 practices we don't have in this jurisdiction. There are very good reasons we don't have them. And while I understand that you wish to bequeath your tuner car to your cousin, who has very oddly almost the exact same name as you after you pass away, that's not happening. As well, there were questions at the last town hall regarding keys. Can we get more people to access the stash in our houses? Also not happening. N-O, capital N, capital O, period.
Damn it.
In terms of any questions y'all have with the DOJ,
That's such a huge loss.
There are a number of legislative issues.
I just don't
that are coming up that
understand.
have been written. We are upgrading and
The wills I
changing
understand. The
parole
stash I'm
conditions
still
going
kind of
forward.
bothered about.
These will gear more towards active release. So instead of just being on parole and being able to be searched anytime and being threatened with going back to jail, we're going to try to give you more of an opportunity to participate in the community. So you may work at a participating business, you may check in with a therapist or a counselor, drug testing, things of that nature. So we're trying to make the process more interactive. Besides that, there are mandatory minimums that are now in for drug trafficking, human trafficking, weapons trafficking. They can be found in the legislation. They are as follows. It's 3 years in jail, 3 years parole for each of those 3. Human trafficking is 50K, drug is 100, weapons is 150. When the penal code edits go in, human trafficking will be much more narrow in scope in the language. It will be harder to convict on that charge. So the minimum fine may go up. That's to be determined.
Hey, Kiki.
So, I'll leave it at the end.
How you feeling now?
Have any comments? But besides that, we're here to answer any
I'm okay.
questions. And if y'all have any penal code questions, edits,
your eyes
suggestions,
fixed and
whatever,
everything?
we'll be here to address those in the open Q&A. I'm going to hand
Where
it
you
off
at
to the
right
other
now?
judges, at
Town
which
hall.
point, when they're concluded, we'll go over to the mayor's
Town hall?
office.
Alright, I'll see you in a moment. I'm there.
Conclusion
I'm,
of the
I'm
mayor's
heading there
office, we'll
anyway.
open up to a
Okay.
general Q&A. During this
Did I miss
Q&A,
anything?
please, for the love of God,
No keys.
listen to what other people in front
No
of you
keys?
say.
Like no stash.
If they are espousing the same thing
For
you
what?
are,
Like that's not
consider
updated.
not
I'll
repeating
tell you
what
when
they
I get
said.
back.
Thank you.
Alright, bet.
I don't want to be on the phone too long.
Hello, Cross, have you got anything you want to say?
What the fuck?
Cross.
All right. My name is Judge Cross, newly elected by. Just so you know,
I thought I had Ryan's number.
most of the time,
Is that Reggie?
7 days a week, I'll be around.
What is happening to this person in front of me?
Mostly 24/7.
They must have head popped.
Just don't email me. Thank you.
Don't email me. Can't leave Tessa's food in the house. Yeah, that's honestly the one thing that I want to do. Is I want to be able to leave food for her in the stash. Like actually legitimately leave food for her in the stash.
Giving you guys an update on everything with the mayor's department. Pretty much nothing pretty new isn't happening. Our state account is at 133 million current though, so we are pretty up good in the state fund. I'm going to give you guys a friendly reminder. Mayor's office is not in charge of anything involving construction. We are not liable for any construction. We're not involved with the construction company at all. Mayor's office, we approve businesses, that's it. So do not bring anything for construction up to the mayor's office. We will tell you no and tell you to basically go to somebody else. second thing, mayor's elections is starting up soon. So, and I believe it's 2 weeks, right? About 2 weeks.
So the mayor's election, there will be a 1 week period to enter your name in the running. That will be the last week of March, roughly. I believe we're closing that period on the 28th or 29th, somewhere in the last week of March. It'll be announced on the government website. And then in terms of the actual election period, it will be a week following that entrance period.
So I got my experience from doing mayor stuff from Andy Jones and Denzel and also Sherry, but unfortunately they are not doing a mayor academy this term. So if you are interested in becoming a mayor, you want some pointers, you have any questions about the mayor's office, I can help you guys with that. I will personally walk you through how a mayor is actually, how their job is. If you are interested, you have any questions about that, you can talk to me after the town hall and I'll get some names and everything else like that, and I'll even do a Q&A and walk people through it.
That cool Chris89, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. As for a mailbox, I don't know.
Suffering right now.
We haven't mentioned it.
Want that happening. So
I don't think she wants one.
I personally will actually talk to people about it if they have a great idea and we can push it forward more. Just bring it up to it. A reminder is also this is Women's Month, so please be supportive of all your women in your life.
I love women.
Woo woo!
I love
women. Another thing is, I had people come up to me about taco trucks. I'm going to tell you right now, we are going to be working with the Senate, and I've actually just talked to judges about it. We're going to talk to the Senate, see what we can do, because there isn't a legislation. You can't sell farmers market items outside of, the farmers market. We kind of do want the opportunity for people to open up chocolate trucks, but not too many around the streets because that's going to add clutter, as well as we want to make sure the farmers market is not going to be destroyed because of it. So we're going to talk to the senators about it and see what we can do to make this work a little bit better for everybody. All right, and I think that's it for the mayor's office.
10-6 for trial. Okay, we will be opening up a open Q&A at this point. You're gonna raise hands. You're gonna raise your hands, and I'll call on you accordingly. Please be cordial with each other. So if you have a question, comment, anything, let's go. All right, fella in the tactical vest and the beret.
This
Also,
question
make
is.
sure you're yelling in this room.
Can they walk up to the podium if anything,
Walk up now.
or just walk up to the double doors? That's probably easier.
Quick.
Faster. So with the surplus in the extreme surplus in the state fund, you said 133 billion. What is the mayor's office planning on doing with our taxpayers' money? Is it just going to sit there and pile up, or do you have any plans to kind of increase the quality of life here in Los Santos?
So I'm only a mayor for, I have an impeachment trial on Friday. So I'm going to be doing that. So if I do continue with my being a mayor for the next few weeks, I'm going to try to work out with the other mayors and do more events involving training events for the PD as well as EMS and doctors. So some of the money can go towards their budget, as well as working towards on more upgrades for the city. How we had changes to the Davis PD. We've had changes to other locations. That's actually paid from the, from the state funds.
I had no idea.
So
that
that literally is part of the state funds.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Who else had their hand up? All right, ma'am. Yep, go ahead.
Hey, look.
You, Sarah.
Hey, this. Hold on.
Go to the front now.
I'm going to the front.
She's kind of stuck.
Kind of stuck because this person in a wheelchair over here.
What? You gonna blame the person in a wheelchair?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Whoa.
Okay, that's
Everybody has to be up front because it's too
There needs to be more ramps.
Okay. Okay, so can you please elaborate on drug trafficking updates? I am sure at some point that one of these people to my right is gonna charge me with it, and I was wondering if you could provide details with it.
I can barely hear half these
that
people.
literally just says that the minimum for drug trafficking is 3 years in jail, 3 years parole, $100,000. It also states that subsequent convictions for drug trafficking will escalate that time in fine.
What priors?
Boo.
Are there any changes to the priors that are required leading up to being charged for drug trafficking?
No.
Thank you.
Just
Can you
don't
explain to
traffic
people
drugs.
what the word minimum means before they get pissed off?
It means the police don't have a say in going any lower than that. If you try to tell them, well, I'll go to jail or I'll give you information if you give me like 1 year in jail instead of 3, they will come to me and be like, hey, Mr. Judge, can I please give them 1 year for this information? And I will tell them kick rocks.
Thank you.
Yep. Anyone else? Any questions? I know, ma'am, with the lavender hair. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Has a question too.
Faster.
I didn't want to run. Hello, my name is Wrigley, and I am a writer for Weasel News. And in our February issue, I wrote an article titled "Inaccessible Injustice." I talked to Lucky Calder, who is a wheelchair user around Los Santos. Wheelchairs are supposed to give users freedom, but in Los Santos, having a wheelchair is kind of unwelcoming. We have put together a petition and currently have 214 signatures, and we just need help from the city. Anyone in this room who can help us. We just have a couple requests. We would just like to see wheelchair accessible parking at Alta Apartments, like valet. We'd also like to see. Oh,
can I say something right now?
Can I donate my legs?
This is gonna be a construction request. You need to bring this up to somebody in construction. It's not something that we can help in the DOJ. It's something you actually have to bring through construction, and I feel like they have to look over this and see if actually it's possible.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like we could
Thank
hear the lady out though.
Okay.
I was just letting her know.
Finish what she has to say.
Finish
Yeah, what
you
you're
can
saying.
finish.
Emma's a
Don't just
handicapped
let it
hater.
out.
Finish.
Excuse me?
Let's go,
I'm one of the only
Wrigley.
physical therapists in the city, so how am I handicapped?
I'm sorry. I do understand it is a construction request. But we would like to see wheelchair accessible valet parking at Alta, more accessible automatic doors, the Polito 24/7 be wheelchair accessible. There's currently steps at every 24/7 and doors that wheelchair users cannot push open. We also would like to see a ramp and the removal of the magnetic force that stops wheelchairs getting around the vault. Currently, Lucky and other wheelchair users will stand outside the vault and use Twitter to ask total strangers for help cashing their paychecks. And no one should have to do that. That's dangerous. So if that can't be done, just allow paychecks to be cashed at another location. That is all. Thank you for your time, and I hope someone in this room can direct us.
We need to leave.
Thanks.
Talk to
We
me
need to
after.
leave.
I'm gonna give you the phone number for somebody to call. Okay?
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Emma doesn't hate the handicap.
May's sitting
She's
over there.
begged
We need
for
to
me
leave.
put her in a wheelchair on multiple.
May and Ursula are both over there. We need to leave. Maybe we'll just go upstairs. Because I do want to know more about what's going on. So we'll just go upstairs.
Radio attack?
My wife, she won't be able to access my stuff. So my question to you is, will the same for houses owned under businesses such as Clean Manor with 51 people having access and Bean Manor with 56 people having access have the same privileges revoked?
No. Good one for.
Oh, I actually didn't know they were up here until I got up here.
We don't care.
I'm pretty upset. I don't care.
We don't care.
I'm
fucking down.
The L, alright?
I feel like that's not like a mayor thing.
Wait, I missed what happened.
First, why don't they care? When
I
these
cannot
guys were
see what is
there, man,
happening
they
with my mic.
Now taking what told people to come here and ask for unrealistic things.
It's Tessa.
You guys know it's a clean.
Anybody else?
I just need to make sure that I am not deafening people when I talk. There you go.
Minimum legislations, yet you got rid of a 2-year minimum legislation yesterday in the Court of Law for human trafficking. What's up with that?
Wrong. I sent them to jail after it was a suspended sentence. Next.
Stop. Stop, please. I just want
This is why Crane is my
sent them
favorite
to
judge.
jail for 3 years.
Wow, my UI is, I bet you,
damn.
no, it's not.
Having trouble walking.
I suspended it for a day.
We found wife. We didn't know she was here, actually.
We have a couple more questions.
Can I take Demi and her cute pug? Hello.
Ooh,
Pugs.
Fuck that pug.
Shut the fuck
What the fuck?
Horrible.
This is gonna poop on you, I swear to God. I guess this is more of a question for the mayor's office and DOJ. We love you as the mayor, but obviously we can't control who may be the next mayor or whoever follows after that.
Come back to this individual. So
Are there any
felony.
protections in place to make sure that, like, if the next mayor gets elected, they're not gonna drop government pay
Sorry
to,
about
like,
that. The plate on
basically
that
bare
comes from
minimum where
William
we're
Chapman.
having to pay to get on duty again?
Yep,
I know
copy.
that was
and,
an issue before. I
gave
just
me,
want to make sure if
the
there's, like,
August.
protections in place to make
Copy
sure
that.
that they don't just
Waiting on you.
completely disrupt, I guess, the balance with that and make it so officers are having to, like, literally pay to work.
She has a
I've
theory.
literally worked my butt off this term to try to make sure that everybody had a fair, even wage throughout the everywhere. There's nothing I can do to control what another mayor does. When it gets closer to time when I see who's ever running, I will definitely tell everybody who I'm supporting, and I'm gonna make sure the person I'm supporting has a full, like, I have everything organized based on dates and based on, like, organization. I have a lot of documents for them, and I'm going to try to communicate that with the next mayor, whoever that is. Obviously I can't control what another person does. They can do anything they want. They can embezzle, they can mark down PD's
I hit
wage, they can
enter
mark down, their own wage. They can
almost a
literally
full
do
minute ago, I
anything
think,
to
at
mess
that
up the balance
point.
of the city, and there's nothing I can do. But
If
I
it was
will
live,
try
I
to
would tell her she was there,
communicate
but I didn't
the
want
best
to
I can to try to make sure it's really good.
If you truly feel
We
that
weren't here
someone
looking
is
for her. We genuinely wanted to
absolutely
know,
stripped
but
into the
we
budget
had
to
to
the
get
point
away
where
from
things can't
downstairs
function,
because
you could think about
all three of them are there.
is this part of their duty to
Oh God, we have Ursula, May, and
well
Kenneth
as,
down there.
negotiating, leveraging. I mean, there's.
I didn't even see him at
I
first.
think it's also important to note that
Oh my God.
candidate that you're more confident is going to better.
All of them are. Yeah, the moment that Kiki noticed that they were there, that's when she left to go upstairs.
Show your support to them. Show it outright. Help them campaign. Give them support out loud so that people know.
That's why we had to leave. That's why we had to leave.
I mean, if I don't get impeached, I am going to rerun. So I'm telling everybody this right now. I am going to rerun as a mayor.
Impeach the
whenever
snitch.
Wait, haven't
She
you
means in
had
6
two terms already?
Guys, she means in 6 months when she's able
Yes.
to.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, that's all I had.
Thank you, Ursula.
You're welcome.
Okay, give me a second. Let me. Oh my shit.
Guy with the gray shirt.
Hi, when you were discussing the surplus, you mentioned helping police and EMS. I was wondering if there was any plans to help out the lawyers in the city with either increased funding or with possible events to help with paralegals like myself better integrate into DOJ.
So, integration with that, I know for sure there is law firms that take on, paralegals. I'd recommend talking to a law firm. That would probably be the best bet. I know for sure First actually just applied for a law firm himself. There's another law firm out there. I think there's actually 4 law firms altogether that have business license that you can actually work under those lawyers and get experience from them. There's not much I can do with lawyer pay. You guys are actually making decent money. I believe you guys are actually making before tax 880. So it's actually decent. You guys actually make almost close to what DOC makes. So, and you guys have other opportunities to try to get money like retainers as well as other things. I am trying to do a little more with the surplus with doing like events for the city, but there's not much I can do when I only have a few weeks left as mayor. So.
In terms of paralegals getting experience and such, when there's no attorneys around, we are looking at options on the DOJ app for things like perhaps a volunteer legal aid position where you might not get paid, and there'd be disclaimers before you go and help someone in the cells. But if there were no attorneys available, you might be able to go down there and let's say just try to help out.
All right, well, you gotta go because I'm Rudy out.
I mean, couldn't they
Sure,
also
you
get
can round.
PD ride-alongs too, to get experience to see the other
We
side
have
too?
an air unit.
I mean, they could try.
Any certified air units.
Anybody else?
I can swamp to air. I'll do
Yes,
that.
sir.
If
In the
you- I'm
white
gonna-
shirt
otherwise
with
I
the
can do
design
that.
on it.
Go up front.
Well, I'll leave it to Marcel.
Hello.
to decide.
How's it going?
So
Very
I've
well.
been
I'll just get an helicopter.
slinging my white product up down these sweet block corners here for a while now, and I've faced heavy scrutiny from the police officers for my product, and I was just wondering what you guys' stance is on legalization.
What is
Like,
your
what's your
product?
product?
That
You say
white
cocaine?
Parmigiano Reggiano, you know what I'm saying?
What's your product?
Wait, what? It's just what?
So it's the you know what I'm saying?
Say it in the mic.
Parmigiano.
Are you selling
Parmigiano.
cheese to people?
What's your full
Yes,
legal
ma'am.
name?
Is it
Weed.
actually cheese
He's
or is
talking
it
about
something else?
weed. Nah, he's talking
Yeah,
about
yes,
cocaine.
ma'am, it is.
He's talking about cocaine,
you idiots. I've got
Oh,
bricks
cocaine.
in my pockets right now.
Wait, bricks?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wheels.
What?
Hold on. What's your
What?
name again?
Okay.
What's your
Oh
name?
shit.
Let the man go. Wrangler, get away from him, you asshole.
I'm gonna back away
Wait,
right
are you the?
now. I
Hold on.
feel
Are
like
you
it's
the
gonna be
cheese
some
guy?
There's big cheese right here, homeboy.
Oh my god.
okay.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Back up.
Put your hands up
Jeez.
now.
Oh,
He had to know this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's just cheese. It's just bags of cheese.
Oh.
This is legal already.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
cheese
Well, then
is legal.
that's kind of
You can
what
sell
I'm
Wait,
wondering
what the-
here, you know? The police
Okay.
officers every day
It's not
scrutinize
coke?
me, come up to me, and harass me, run my pocket.
It's not coke?
Don't say- don't say-
Well, maybe don't bag it like that.
Yeah,
It's just
don't
in a
bag it.
Ziploc bag.
Wait, what? Oh,
How is
no.
he gonna keep
What
it
else-
fresh?
Yeah, what else am I supposed to do?
Is it really
Take a
not
vacuum
cheese?
seal in my pockets?
Stop being
Yeah.
asshole cops.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
Legalized cheese.
unfortunately, you
They've
can't
been
sell
there for a while.
market
Yeah.
items
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
the street corner. You have to sell it at a store.
Yeah.
Like I said before, that's why we don't have access to.
I don't think it's even
I
a
can't
market
hear
item.
her
I
on
think
the
he's
radio
buying it
and
from
everybody else.
7-Eleven and then
Is he
selling
actually
craft
buying
singles
cheese?
to people.
Oh
Oh,
no!
there's not illegal about that.
Why don't you show him your cheese, sir?
Wouldn't that be the?
If you want to take a look at my cheese, you know, I'm having some trouble reaching in my pants.
I'll grab
I don't
your
like that
fucking
sentence.
No, I bet you will.
He's gonna grab some of my
Regular
weed.
will.
What, cheese is a euphemism for penis for you guys? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
No,
Everything's
just
a
from
euphemism
the
for
just
penis.
Euphemism for penis.
Notice how Wrangler was the one who
People are
volunteered.
That's all I'm saying. Like, I
Never
should
heard
be
of
able to
Floyd.
legally slang my
mean, you're the only one that went
My
there.
UI is so slow right now. I think it's
given
because I'm
the
at City
legislation,
Hall.
there's not much we can do. We gotta talk to the Senate. and
I will
stuff
say
like that.
I used to slang that craft singles, but they took them away. The police said no more craft singles for you. You making too much money in the cheese game.
Oh my god.
Towards PBS,
The streets speak
All
whole
right.
dog.
I'm on it
We
right now.
implement craft singles.
Right
Thank
eastbound,
you.
Route 68.
Alright, I'm gonna be on
Anyone
Route
else?
68. I'm gonna cut across with him.
We'll pick up
Yes,
an EMP
sir.
as soon as possible.
Copy. We have time, so just go get the EMP right
What
now.
is happening?
Uh,
Who's next?
We'll pick up on it. Dispatch, if
Why do
you're
you
on
walk
station,
like that?
call out where the location of the beacons.
Speak
Okay.
up.
Copy. It'll be faster.
I have a question about the legalization of weed.
Eastbound Route
You know,
38.
just
already
so I
legal.
don't get raided anymore when I'm selling to college kids at the
That's about
UCLA.
a Fort Zancudo approach.
Oh
Eastbound Route 68.
my god.
Can we make weed legal so I don't get raided anymore?
No.
Weed is
Agreed.
legal.
Yeah.
Agreed. Dumb fuck. Get out.
What's
Stop selling it.
Oh,
Oh
can
my
we
god.
increase the limit
No,
on
motherfucker.
No.
Get out of here.
selling it.
but-
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
This is like a field day for Wrangler right now.
Legalize weed.
Oh my god.
I'm
Staying on
asking
Route
about
60.
the
No correction, left
decriminalization of
northbound,
weed.
Route 68.
Rather, the criminalization
Merging
of
onto
weed.
Joshua
I
Road
mean,
northbound.
why is weed legal when there is only one dispensary
noticed
that
any,
operates
assisting
selling
vehicles?
joints and the rest of them are just selling
Negative.
seeds,
Nothing
something that's
What?
only used to start drug manufacturing?
Hey Bundy, if you want
Operation-
to get
The other ones are
That's a
selling
lie.
weed.
up with this thing,
What? All three of them were open
Great
today, bro.
question.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pushing eastbound.
What is he
Joshua
talking
Road,
about?
160. I'm going to be breaking off for that EMP at Sandy Shores.
Oh, is he whispering now? What's happening?
Thank you
No,
for
it's
your
true, you know, it's
question.
true.
Isn't actually a
It's
question,
true.
Wrangler. Your
Eastbound
point is
East
noted.
Joshua Road,
Thank
Fuck off,
you.
Wrangler.
causing snow. There's a
Anyone
sheriff
else
now.
with any other rhetorical
Make weed illegal
questions
so the
that are just
street price
points
goes
you wanna
up.
make?
Yeah.
Yes,
I love how they
alright,
just have a
super.
95 in cuffs with them. Like, what the heck?
Around 120. The driver of this vehicle seems a little nervous, if I'm honest with you.
Is it Sis?
No, it's not sis.
What are the speeds at right now?
Yes, sir.
I'm
The
so
Department of
excited.
Justice,
Climbing.
I beg
They're
for the health
being
and
very
safety
safe with their
of
driving.
every
For
citizen
rights on Sonora
in Los
Freeway.
Santos that you please remove the protective status
going speed of
of
100
mountain
miles per hour.
lions.
No.
Excuse me.
No.
Hold on. Sorry.
Damn.
How do you
So
feel about that,
here's
sir?
how mountain lions work, and I think everyone should know this already, but if you don't, it's pretty damn simple. Okay? Mountain lions are protected, which means if you shoot them in self-defense, that's fine. If you 311, hey, I just shot a mountain lion in self-defense, that's fine. If you then
That's the guy
skin
that was at the
mountain lion
hospital
and
asking
go
about
to the
that
guy
before.
behind the clothing store near Harmony and try to sell the mountain lion pelt, that's not fine. Thank you.
Damn, he's just trying to slay some pussy, yo. Look at him.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Okay, I think my UI is
Somebody
fixed.
pick the motherfucker up and throw it over the edge.
Wait, what?
I feel like I'm getting dumber just listening to this.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna go down there and ask something.
Speak up.
Oh god, she's gonna fall. She's gonna hurt
Sorry,
herself.
wasn't,
Oh god. Okay, she's fine. She's fine.
Can we make red lights
doing
and
okay,
stop
Bryce?
signs?
Oh my god.
No. We said that every single
No.
town hall. No.
Why?
It's
He's
been
dead.
suggested. It's been discussed. As of now, the response from the government was no.
What did he ask? I missed
That's a lot
it.
of work.
It was discussed many times. It is not something that is being considered right now. And trust me, it was fully discussed, and the outcome was no.
Instead of
I
just
can't
re-
even ask Tessa
instead of
because she doesn't have
replacing
her
lights,
phone on
couldn't
her.
we just treat it as a stoplight instead? Like when the power's out?
It's the same. We brought that up as
Same
well.
thing.
It's the same response from everybody.
Good.
We do not have a
Is-
pick or choice in this
is he
red
asleep?
light stop sign debate. It's just a flat out no.
Anyone else? Any other questions? Jaeger.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
He's not drunk as well. That's at first.
Are town halls considered green zones if you have a warrant?
Oh my god.
Does he have
They
a
are
warrant?
actually.
Wait, does he actually have a warrant?
Actually, no, they're not. Rainbow just arrested somebody. Technically, no.
Excuse me.
Oh, there he goes. He's
Get
stuck.
that man.
Yeah, you're excused.
Get that man. There he goes.
Oh, sorry. That's a no.
I thought she had something she wanted to
yes,
ask.
Miss Lagenberg.
What does she want?
Hi, Ursula Leichenberg. So FS Holdings Media, which I'm the spokesperson, is curious as to whether or not would we be able to, if we have legal agreements signed and everything, have potentially out-of-city celebrities do different voiceover stuff within the city. I know that this might be
that's kinda
something at a
cool.
different level, but we wanted to see if that possibility was open within the city.
What thing did you want to use it for?
Potentially commercials, videos, stuff like that might be within the city, but
So-
we didn't want to step on any toes with out-of-city considerations. Exactly.
Yeah. I would talk directly to the construction team about that because
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to be something like, I'm going to be honest, we don't have any like
Yeah, exactly.
trademark or copyrights
That's
in
a
the city.
higher. That's a okay.
but
so
yeah,
that's
this
a
is a
higher level
higher-
regulatory
yeah.
problem.
That's what I
send me
kind
an
of
email.
figured. I
Send me an
will.
email with the details, and I'll pass. it.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Alan.
Yeah.
Good job.
Miss Lamb.
Come on, Tessa.
I told you it was going to be.
I know, no, it was.
We got him.
What'd you say?
All right.
All
so
right.
the state park rangers, obviously I'm with the state park ranger service. We've been discussing amongst ourselves some things that we can do to
come
make hunting and fishing
Let
a
me
little bit more
just-
engaging.
Let me
for
just do
the community
the tea.
and
Come
people that are
on.
doing things that they're supposed
Well, my
to.
UI is so.
And one idea that came up was potentially
Oh, there it is again.
advanced hunting license, which would be for hunting outside of the designated area.
Oh.
Perhaps if people had a spot that they liked, maybe up on Mount Gordo, or even on Chiliad somewhere that
Oh.
not exactly in that zone.
Oh my
We were
god.
wondering if that would be something that would be an option. in
This
the
is
future.
taking forever. And it's doing that error again.
actually like this idea.
Look,
something,
it's
we can
doing
talk
that
about?
error
Yeah,
again.
Okay.
I don't think that's like
Hmm.
a hard no. I think, there's limits
Hmm.
we could set, and there's ways we could constrain the applicants to those who are, let's say,
I like that
trusted and
idea a lot,
experienced
actually.
hunters who have a high
Yeah.
degree of reliability. Let's say like no kind of.
I think it's something I actually talked about once
I mean,
myself
It could be considered, sure.
in a chat somewhere of like
Alright.
being able to
I
hunt
just
on
kinda
the other
wanted to bring forward
mountains
the idea. That's
and like
that's all I had.
expanding the hunting zone.
We can talk about that later.
Can we hunt mountain lions with that?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
In the white dress.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Hey, what the fuck, Crane? What you calling ma'am?
Nice dress. What's going on?
Hey, speaking of hunting, can we legalize hunting snitches so I can execute this mayor snitch?
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
Whoa.
stop kidnapping me.
Problem.
I.
Oh.
Oh, jeez, Willikers.
What's happening? What's going
Thanks.
on?
He does look good in a dress.
Hey, thanks. Damn.
Missed.
Tessa's back.
Damn. Crane fell off.
Any other
is Grace
questions?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, okay. I was worried
The
because he
lights
wasn't
okay?
like, answering.
Demi again.
That's okay.
Okay.
We
alright,
guys
last
need them,
one.
okay?
Just because I remembered it. I know I spoke to
He's
some of
probably
the other
asleep.
judges previously about this. There was like Hell Week.
I mentioned.
stuff that
I
was
think I did
happening a
mention
while
it in
ago,
meta
and
chat
the
at some
judges were
point,
gonna
being
put in
able to
kind of
like expand the hunting zone.
terrorism light charge in relation to that. Do we know? I
Wait, did
guess,
she
if
just say
anything
it's
is
in
coming of
City
that,
Hall?
Or,
Okay, this has been discussed.
It was at City
multiple
Hall. He's in
times,
custody.
and
Oh boy.
There are some inherent problems with trying to enforce a law like that. Number one, you're pitting someone's Fifth
Am I
Amendment right
another
against
cool idea was more fishing spots?
self-incrimination against the
I actually
desire
did
to
talk with her with
avoid
my
the
idea
high
about the
time and
fishing
fine
spots.
associated with something that has a
Like
high
expanding them out into the
deterrent effect.
ocean.
So, for example, if the charge refers to
It's not
underlying
really an
felonious
idea that can
intent,
work right this second
related
as
to, like, let's
is
say having a bunch of drugs in your car when the
because
cop
of
pulls you over,
mechanics.
and you are in the backseat and you text your
Mechanics,
friend, hey, come
I
shoot
didn't
these
think
asshole
about.
cops. Then your friend does that, the cops might just be like, oh, that random person came up and shot me.
Let's see
and
how
if
long
they
this
get
one
caught,
takes.
I'm going to arrest them for
Are we getting that error again?
terrorism.
We're not? Okay.
And then from there, the person in the cells has
interesting.
to choose between outing the fact that they did it because there were a bunch of drugs in the car, which leads to like
I need to drink
Wrangler
something.
over there would then
Maybe?
subpoena the phone records of that person
Maybe
to figure out
maybe
who
I can't.
texted
Maybe I
them
can.
to
Maybe
then
I
go
can't.
and raid
Maybe I
that
can't.
person because he knows
Maybe I can
there's
drink
drugs in that
something,
person's,
please.
properties. Or they take diet-terrorism. So it creates a dilemma that is untenable and is undesirable. On top of that, I think that
I've bug reported the
when
error
diet
twice
terrorism
now.
would be implemented, it is more suitable that people should be handling that in other arenas. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say for now, it will not be implemented like in the next
His
days
life.
or even week. I would assume if there are further discussions, they
Come
will
on.
take longer than that and will require some
I
very
put myself in
considerable
passive mode so I don't punch
fine-tuning.
anybody trying to make stuff work.
That's where I'm at.
All right, we'll just keep charging with terrorism.
Joke's on
Hell
you, I already
yeah,
have
fuck 'em up.
terrorism.
Who the heck was that?
Nova?
It's Jaeger. He can't put his hand up now.
Hey, hi Jaeger. What's up?
What is he?
Hello. Could you please explain Crane's Law?
Crane's Law?
That's what I was just talking
Oh,
about.
that's what that's called.
Essentially, the idea would be if someone were to commit an extreme violent act against a government employee, such as a police officer, judge, or whatever, and there was no, let's say, like underlying felonious motivation, meaning like they weren't running from a bank robbery where they're being chased. It wasn't because, they were getting away from a boost or something. It was literally just, I hate cops. I'm going to throw a C4 at their car outside Bay City Bank in a situation I'm completely not involved in. And I'm not going to say anything because fuck them. And if I say something and say a political motivation, they'll give me terrorism. I was trying to legislate a solution to that problem. However, as I discussed before, there are a number of problems, both legal and separate, with that solution. So at this time, I don't think it's appropriate to implement it, but I'm open to having conversations with the right parties to try to flesh that out. Anyone else?
You just headbutted a helmet, you dumbass.
Walker, I believe your hand was up.
Yeah, sorry. Wondering if there's going to be any changes to potential financial crimes. Two we have at the moment could be perhaps slightly updated.
Those are under consideration. As of the last round of edits, they were marked as completely fucking useless.
That's all I needed to hear. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Oh my god. Ew.
Sorry, Tessa.
It's okay.
You wanna?
What the?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm really sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening to me? What is happening to me?
Questions, comments?
I would help you, Tess, but I am currently stuck in my position.
I am Fox. I am just saying hello.
I'm sorry.
Oh, are you? Okay.
His name's Fennec.
Hello.
I can't move?
Fenry, okay.
He's trying to protect
Make furries illegal.
I am not a furry.
I literally can't move. What the heck?
No. Make furries legal.
Why am I having so many problems today? I don't understand.
Okay, thank you.
Like,
for
this is
coming.
really-
If there's any private questions you want to ask, comments, concerns, you feel free to approach anyone up here.
I have a question.
Or just talk amongst
Oh
yourselves.
my god, finally.
Finally.
Why is my cursor up?
Ma'am.
Why do I have a cursor? Why do I have a cursor?
Well, why is everybody leaving?
Why do I have a cursor?
It's over. Nobody's leaving. They're just standing here.
Bryce?
Yeah, it's a question. Hey, it's a question for
Here we go.
Crane.
Okay, I think I don't understand why I suddenly have a.
Did you fall asleep?
I think you
Hey,
did.
do you got a mask, for God's sake?
I don't like this. I don't like this cursor.
Hey.
Yeah, do you got a button?
Bryce.
Is he okay?
Oh, don't jump. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, Bryce. Bryce.
Yes. Yeah, Miss Gaines on the FS.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I asked the question.
Oh my god.
You
startled me when
you
you
careful,
me up.
man.
Better.
Yeah, I emailed Crane.
I don't like having this cursor up. Why do I have a cursor? Oh, pardon me? The cursor is really throwing me off.
Fucking bench trial.
Tessa?
This guy.
Are you okay?
I love your
I'm
idea,
alright.
Tessa.
You sure?
Thank you.
Do you need anything? Like ice packs?
It wasn't actually my idea. It was a few other people's, and I just thought it was good, so I figured
This
I'd
cursor
bring it
is
forward.
driving me insane.
Red, why
Where did
didn't
it come
you
from?
bring up the thing during the general town hall?
So,
Why did you
it's
sit there like a bum
because-
on the log?
Because the guy with the cheese
Oh my
stun
God.
locked me so much.
I need to get out of this place. I think I need to get out. Oh my god. Why is this happening? Am I false? Am I true? Is that the problem?
Well, that was some good news
Okay.
about the paralegal stuff.
Oh my god. There we go.
Regular traditional cheese.
What the? What happened?
There you are.
So yeah, sorry, I was having.
Where did Bryce go?
I
I
saw
think he walked
him.
outside.
Maybe.
I'm not sure though.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
So what's this
Hey, you guys
financial
wanna see
decision you
something
made?
cool?
Yes.
Wait, does that think to me?
Okay, come on. Yeah, you can
Okay.
do it, Patrick.
Yeah, sure.
I want to show my line though, you know.
I'm really
I'm
just trying to put my car, my work on.
I'm not gonna lie, I can barely hear you.
Oh, extend your breath for a really long time.
I want to show you
Oh
something.
my god.
Cool.
Okay. Don't pull it out in this spot. Not on top of Jaeger's bike.
Oh my god.
That's right, all for you.
Oh my god, it's amazing!
Just kidding,
Check
it's
out
her.
the license plate.
You did it! Oh my god, Tessa. This is so cool,
It
Tessa.
was Bryce's idea.
It was a good one, though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's sick. Did you
I
get rid of
love
the
it.
Asea?
Tesla.
No, I need to sell it.
Yes, you do.
I love it.
But
Oh
I
my
did take
God.
out another small loan of a lot of money.
Oh my god, how
Oh.
much? I thought you said you could afford it.
It's okay. I can. I just, you know, it's.
You don't want to spend it
alone.
all at once.
Yeah, Bryce has been hanging out with me today, and we decided to make a poor financial decision together.
I mean, I think this is a good financial
blaming
decision.
me for this? This was your. This
You-
was Bryce's
This
idea.
is a good car,
It was your
Tessa.
idea, and you know it was a good idea.
Can we go for a
but,
ride?
You know, only if Bryce drives.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, to be fair, if she drives and if I drive.
Oof!
Oh my gosh.
Lisa, why? Hi. How are you?
Should we call an impound for his bike?
Is he being arrested?
Probably.
Yeah, he had a warrant.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna get exploded here.
Yeah, someone's gonna pull their car out on top of that thing.
Yeah.
You wanna show him how it drives?
Yes, I wanna see.
This thing is stupid.
All right.
So first thing I'll show you.
Mm-hmm.
This is backup speed.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
It goes 90. It goes 90 miles, 89 to be exact, miles per hour.
Jesus.
Look at this thing. It's a fucking rocket ship.
I love it. Oh my god.
It brings me joy.
It should. This is a beautiful, beautiful car, Tess.
And it does
This is a
this.
beautiful car.
Oh
my god. Ooh.
It does
Oh
do
my
that.
gosh.
I don't really need it to do that, but it does do that.
Oh, but it's
It
so
does do
nice,
it.
Tess.
It does do it.
Yeah, I don't expect you to do that.
Cops. Don't worry, I got us.
Oh, I can see where all of them are right now.
But yeah, this is Tessa's new baby.
This was a good decision, Tess. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, this is that way.
Don't worry, Tessa. They can't catch us in reverse. I'll go to Benny's. Don't worry. Don't look at me like that.
Uh-huh. It's so quiet.
It is. Oh my god.
And the horn's very obnoxious. Like Tessa.
Yeah, hold
Is
it
this
down.
is this the default horn or?
Oh my god.
It's horrible. I love it.
I don't know if my ears could take that for long.
I know.
I love it. It's perfect.
That's the whole point.
And she's gonna drive it. And she's gonna drive this thing at 35 miles an hour.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
Well, unless I take it out to the Sandy Airfield or something. Oh, it's so nice.
It is. See, when you said financial decision, I had a feeling it was a car of some kind. I assumed the Raiden.
That's this one.
Oh, this is. Oh,
yeah.
right, yes.
Oh, this is a Raiden.
I haven't seen it in red, so it threw me off. I
She
saw
was
mine
between
in
the
black.
Raid and the Surge, and I told her to get the Raid. And
Good.
They're both electric, but I like
Yeah,
the
but
look of
this
the
is
Raiden.
it's
animal.
electric. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Jamming.
All right.
Oh, it's a
Alright.
beautiful car, Tess.
I agree.
And now
Oh.
I have to go get someone who just died.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Here. You just take this, okay?
What's that?
I'll tell you what it is. I'll send you a text.
Hi, Patrick. I won't send you a text.
Okay.
Wait, can I put something in the glove box real quick?
I was not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, bye.
Where did my car go?
Hey, give me.
No.
She's like, hey, give me what? Oh, Talia got it. I was too slow. She gave us a flower. Aww. Hi.
Hi, are you a vet by any chance?
I'm a vet tech. I can assist with vet stuff, but I can't do it myself. What's up?
Yeah, I have a friend who has a pocket pet that
Okay.
he wants to have a checkup for. I also have 4 of my own.
Good God.
Yeah, because I adopted Philip's rabbit. That's
Mm.
why. Yeah.
Okay, well, unfortunately I can't do the appointment.
Okay.
Surrey didn't mind.
Okay.
So you could see if he's in the yellow pages and ask if he's okay with it. There are
Yeah.
also other vets, like Emma.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I
All
wish I
right.
could help.
No, it's all good.
Someday I'll be a vet.
Hell yeah. I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
yeah, that'd be awesome.
It would be. I really, really want to be one.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I have some calls I gotta take.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, love you, bye.
Bye.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. No, it's too soon to say it. She wants to say it real bad. It's too soon to say it. It's way too soon to say it. Yeah, it's way too soon. It's been a month. Look, it's been a month. For the both of them. It's been a little bit longer for her, but it's been a month for the two of them together. Hmm. I mean, even before knowing it was Hannah's, this flower meant a lot to her, just in the few seconds that she owned it. Yeah, she doesn't want to scare Tessa away. They do. They do, Hannah. They do. Oh, I should probably not. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, that's so sweet. She's gonna go at Kiki's speed, so slower than a slug. I also need to eat. That was really sweet. Oh my god. even when she thought it was just exclusively from Tess and not from the apartment. Oh man. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh. Do they have someone injured? Hi there.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. Can I assist you with anything?
I was just coming for a patch up if that was alright.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ice packs or bandages?
Probably just bandages.
Okay, yeah, sure. They have cute little sheeps on them. There you go. Is that it?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Awesome, thanks.
Yeah, of course. At Kiki's current pace, when she'll say that in 6 months. It'll be sooner than that, man. It'll be sooner. Just a month is too soon. Plus, she doesn't want to do it over the phone. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. We're gonna keep it there. Oh, right, this thing. Okay, well, we're not gonna. We're gonna keep it on us. We're gonna keep it right here by the card. Hmm. Oh. Maybe once I go for that pick. God. It has been harder to get in since they did the whole prio thing. So, we'll see. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I should turn the radio back on.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Picnic will happen soon. I know. I know.
Gonna be heading back into the tunnel.
I forgot that the Raiden said coil on the back.
Heading into MRPD tunnels right now. Copy. Get on the tunnels. Southbound gonna all come. Did you follow in?
Polito body call?
Is there
What?
AMG here now assisting?
SK, wait.
EMG's just riding Marcel.
Wait, oh. You will find a body at this lift, but you will not find me. She can't harm them like she did. My 13. Yep. Kiki and Tesla. Hey, Kiki is out of debt. She has completely paid off her loan, and she is never taking a loan again. Never. Never taking a loan again. She refuses. You can't make her, chat. She won't take that loan. Never again. Hiccups all of a sudden. Where is he? Why can't I see this? The heck? No more loans. No more loans. Never again with the loans. Get out of the way. Sick. We've done all the loans. She'll eventually say it, chat. It's just too soon. They don't even have a label, so they don't even have a label, so it's too soon to say it when there's no label or anything. Alright, so this Polito call is going to be our last one, because I do have to go to bed. Is awkward a label? I don't know, stinky a label. Also stinky peer pressure. $13.79 negative last I checked. But I can I have a key touch label maker. What does yours say? What do you want yours to say? I don't know. Doctors from EMS? We'll look at that in a second. Any doctors? Nope. No doctors.
Yep.
Take correct lanes, correct lanes.
I think it's gotta be long, guys. Southbound Center Street. Yeah, it's gotta be southbound Center Street, right?
But if you notice, she has gotten
right.
a little bit more like
right westbound San Andreas, left southbound Strawberry,
affectionate.
Legion Square
She called her
area.
sweetheart the other day.
Right.
She called her the light of her
Westbound
life.
Passing by Legion Square,
She's been calling
left,
her
southbound
beautiful. Oh my God,
Elgin,
what is
going through an
happening to
alleyway
me?
by
I am
Benny's,
gonna
be
die.
going out onto Power Street.
Okay.
Right northbound Power.
We need a CBPI on channel.
We got a double. We did get a double text. I
CBPI
can't
channel
look at it
4,
right now, but we got a double
motorcycle
text.
Left southbound Alta Street.
She's learning.
I'm gonna hold lower power. Still crushing in southbound Power. Slowing down. Left eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Elgin.
All right, guys.
I'm sorry.
Low on gas.
Power Street.
We're gonna need to be aware of which gas station we're
I
going.
got spiked! I got spiked! On fucking Alta Street!
Good shit. Good shit.
I got spiked! They spiked me! The C7 is westbound Adams Apple.
Yep, westbound Adams Apple, right northbound Calais Ave. Slowing down.
55.
Left.
4 racing cars just went through the tunnel to Alta. And
Out. We got them down here. It looks like a label, but I can only make out the word PRO.
Pastels is the one down at Popular Street.
yeah, we definitely need to check that out.
PD from EMS.
I sent it for PD.
I checked channel 6 a few times. We don't have any doctors on duty.
10-4. Thank you.
Emma, stand by.
Initially, I wasn't going to take it. I was only there to look for her chicken. Minio helped me, and then he took it out and thought it would be nice to give to you so you have something to remember her by. I felt a little wrong taking. I'm not sure if I had any value to her, but it was in her apartment, so it must be. I understand. Truly do appreciate it. Hmm. Hmm. She's actually having a hard time thinking of what to say. Rave Witch 52s. H52's Ambo has committed.
Alright, we have a doctor. Emma's gonna meet us at the morgue.
Nice. He's not Hotel 52. Oh no, he is. For what 52? What 52 is he at? Where is he? Oh, that one. Cool. Well.
Yeah, there's two shoes, left and right.
The people are going.
Hello. Hey, we need you to meet us at the morgue. We have a dead body up here in Toledo. We're going to be transporting her to the morgue soon. But once we get there, I'm going to stay with the doctor while they do the autopsy, but you and Winston are basically going to go see if you can find any more information on this woman.
Gotcha. I'm in the middle of assisting on channel 2 right now. There's like a big pursuit. I'm at a 13B.
Can you see if you can find someone to like tap out for you? Because I don't want Winston to go to these places by himself.
Riv messed himself up.
Copy. We should be good. I'll just break off.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
I gotta just secure Air 1 and then I'll break off. Thatch went
10-4, thank
down,
you.
and it's like literally in the middle of Alta.
Interesting.
What exactly were we gonna be
She's
looking
had this
for?
argument with him
We have, like, a
before.
suspect
She's
in
not
mind?
here for it.
She had like a to-do list in her pocket, just like a crumpled up piece of paper, and Winston's doing some research on it. There was a raven, like, drawn on the wall in some blood, so I wanted to send you guys to go to, like, to the slaughterhouse and then to, like, the carpet factory and all those different places just to check for anything.
Copy, I'll pull out my CVPI. I'm not running around Mark doing that.
That's my thing.
You're cool with that, at least.
Yeah. I just didn't want Winston to, like, go by himself and...
100%. Could be a trap.
She texted. Initially, I wasn't going to take it. I was only there to look for her chicken. Minio helped me, and then he took it out and thought it would be nice to give to you so you have something to remember her by. I felt a little wrong taking things. I'm not sure if it had any value to her, but it was in her apartment, so it must have been something she liked. So Kiki said, I understand. I truly do appreciate... Oh. Forgot the word it. She was a very good friend to me, and I miss her a lot. Don't feel bad. One of the last things she said to us was a note telling us she loved us. Hannah was generous sometimes. I don't think she would mind you giving this flower to me. Did you find her chicken? By the way.
EMS from PD.
EMS, send it.
Do we have a status on 52s to the lift?
I am just nearby.
Oh yeah, perfect. Oh no, it's safe. It's code 4 to roll in. You're fine.
All right, I was just waiting for that. Coming in.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, where are they? They're over there. Really? Where are they? Oh, okay. Well. Blood trail, okay. Drag marks, blood trail. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no, I have a different one.
Oh boy.
Alright, we found her here. She'd been shot. It looks like part of her face is burned, as well as there's like a track mark on her neck. We found her shoes at least, but yeah, we don't. That's really it. Some duct tape on her mouth, but we haven't removed that. We're gonna wait for the doctor to do that.
All right. I'll just get her put in here and into the ambulance.
I'm taking this stuff from you, Demi.
Yep, you're good. I'm gonna make a report real quick.
I've already made one.
Oh,
Alright, am I good
perfect.
to take her?
Awesome. Yeah, you're good.
Right.
We're gonna go ahead and follow you guys down to the morgue. That's where Emma's waiting.
Yep. The tree coming through the floor. Oh god, I'm dragging her back through her own blood. Let's not. What happened to you? Who took her shoes? I'm gonna turn music up just a teensy bit now that we're not at the town hall anymore. I've been responding to everything. I even went to town hall and I'm still responding to
Alright,
stuff.
4:30. I'm clear off the chopper. I'm gonna come assist. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Winston, what's your 20?
You able to take photos of the 911 calls?
I got it.
I'm currently up in Toledo near the hunting shack.
Alright, I'm gonna send the 2 other officers that were here to the slaughterhouse. They're gonna go check that out. They're also on channel 7. Winston and
Wait, which, the chicken factory or the slaughterhouse?
the
downtown?
slaughterhouse, just because the
It's like
Raven,
here.
you know, Raven slaughterhouse.
Oh yeah, good shout.
This is weird.
4:30. What's your 20?
Just 1 sec. I'm just gonna bag this up and then we'll be good to go out EMS.
Alright, I'm just gonna stage myself.
430 76.
These things
to
don't
your
move
20,
well.
Which is the slaughterhouse.
No, that's where the other ones are going. We're gonna be making our way in now. Demi, would you like to clear
Get
this up?
in.
Yeah.
What's your 24 through 7?
I'm up in Toledo. We'll come south down to the city for you.
You good?
Alright, he's just gonna clean
I'm
up
about
this
to just head
stuff
up
and
there.
then we'll be good.
Alright, no worries.
Just a second.
Yeah, so the other 2 are gonna go to the slaughterhouse, and then Winston and I are gonna follow the EMS to the morgue. Once the body gets dropped off there, I'll stay there with Emma, and then Winston and Shane, if you guys want to go to the carpet factory.
Oh, good. Nick came on
and
duty.
then
Oh, he's
leave
probably
me all
just
the
doing
pictures and
IA
set
stuff.
up in the report. Also, if you guys want to raid her property just to see if there's anything in there, I can work on a subpoena for bank records. Although we're probably not going to find much, but you never know.
Kiki's getting all the dead bodies lately. She's getting all the dead bodies.
Yeah, once we're done at the slaughterhouse, if her property hasn't been searched yet, we can head there next. We'll let you know.
I appreciate you guys.
Make sure I'm yelling.
Alright.
We're good?
Betty.
Yep.
Waiting for Winston to
Oh.
get in the car. There you go.
Yeah, we'll get in your car and then yes, you can.
There you go.
Did the victim have identification on her?
Oh, look at that sunset,
Hey,
guys.
from, Winston has it.
So pretty.
Jillian Harper.
I think I noticed.
34193 is her state ID.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have a profile on MDW.
Yeah, it might have been like a hitchhiker or something.
Yeah. Is that Jillian with a G or a J?
J.
Thank you.
I'm gonna slow down on this corner. I love when locals just stop in front of me.
Alright, wait, Shane, stop.
All are weird.
Are we continuing?
Yeah, he just decided to get out on the highway.
Oh,
But-
that's smart. They did stop in front of me. Oh, this is pretty. If only my ambulance wasn't dirty.
Winston, can you check to see if there's any like recent tweets from this individual?
Nah, we can pass it on left up here.
Look at that lens flare.
I got nothing from her.
Okay, he's passing on my left. Okay.
What's the victim's name?
Jillian Harper.
What is that local doing? What is happening?
I don't know if we had a morgue up in Toledo.
Well, we know it wasn't Saxon.
Oh.
A B fact. I'll do that in a moment.
I do see a white truck at the Raven house.
For a second, I thought I lost Demi.
10-9, speak up.
Sorry, I saw a white truck parked inside the Raven little place.
Yeah, just keep your guns out. Keep in mind, people can go there to like process. I don't know, but I've seen people there before, like not using it for like, weird shit. So yeah, just be safe.
Yeah. Just wanted, if anything happened, at least you guys know.
It is a legitimate slaughterhouse.
Yeah, just don't get slaughtered at the slaughterhouse. Also, it's pretty ironic.
I'm gonna turn into a taco. Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
He's gonna turn into a taco.
Yeah, there's one person here next to the white truck. Looks like he's talking to the meat processor, so probably just a civilian.
I just make sure he stays outside while y'all clear inside the.
Don't
Yeah,
go
if-
flying. Okay. This is a weird way to go, but okay. No, it's not. I understand now.
Into 23 morgue.
We're 76 too popular now.
Great parking job. I think that's my best parking job here yet. It looks like Emma's here.
Yeah, thank goodness. That was good timing.
Yeah.
I eat before I have to shove vapor rub up my nostrils and I
Yeah,
can't smell anything.
that's fair. Okay. Kiki gets dead bodies. She keeps getting in accidents. Are you sure Tessa isn't just dating her so she can transfer her curse to a new victim? Oh my god, you guys.
Hello. We actually just got here. Yay. It was
Which
a
one
long
do you want her
drive
on?
from Toledo. Oh, right here is fine.
Okay.
Oh, she's.
I'm just gonna make it a little more comfortable for her.
Okay.
Wait, Winston, did you take all the stuff that she had on her?
I've got a phone, ID, and the note.
Okay, I need that to be able to go through her phone here, and then I need her ID to show the doctor.
Oh, apologies.
Okay. You know, we almost forgot. We'll do in a minute. Other than, you know, B fact, which I will do. There's something Kiki almost forgot to do. but she's not gonna forget for long. She's gonna take care of it in just a moment. How much cash do I have? 324. Let's get some gas. Bee fact. Bee fact. Bees. Well, we already have the bees have 5 eyes.
That thingy-majig. Turn on. We ETL on that C7. I believe so. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we got 295. So. That'll be a good trip. Biker boys on top. SIU could never.
Marcel gonna come for you.
Hey, well, we'll get there just like the 95s.
I've already told you guys lots. I've told you guys lots about queen bees. So let's look into something else about bees real quick.
431 motor back on top. 10-8, not back on top.
Use your words, say it slow, think before you type, use your tongue.
Is that?
I'm talking out
Is that
loud.
Croc? Oh.
Maybe
Well, we
should,
learned that they have 5
give
eyes.
you that message.
Those 5 eyes
shots fired in,
have hair
everyone's
on
favorite
them.
gang's territory.
I'm just gonna leave it at
The
that.
Mandem?
I love the Mandem.
Yeah, they're my favorite.
I just realized Tessa's new car goes faster in a verse than an ambo.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Let's just throw a grenade into that bucket and let it be.
$581. Oof.
609 to a supervisor. Can I get you on the street if available? Right next to Vespucci.
Dispatch 609 10 any actives?
Okay, make sure I have everything. I have the flower. Okay. You saw a wild Tesla? Wait, did I pass it? Did I pass the wild Tesla somehow? And not even notice? I wonder if she's gonna keep it red. Unless that's... she painted it that way. Because I feel like all cars come black. Oh, she painted it red? Okay. Okay. Let's change. Let's get rid of those masks real quick. Keep the hat, get rid of the masks. She had help with Price. Ew, please bring diaper? I'm good. I don't even have a closet sound. That's weird. I don't like this. I need to figure out why the sound did that. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? Just give me the heart emoji, please. You should know by now that we just do the heart emoji every 5 seconds. Meow. Let's go pick up our paycheck, and then we will go home. Just the usual. Bike ride home. Yeah, it's been a while since we did a bike ride home. On our tiny... Look how small we have to scrunch ourselves up for this bike. It's way too small for us. Bah. Meow. Looks painful, right? A little bit. Her knees are like practically in her chest. We keep up with Tess though. Yeah, it keeps up with Tess. Instead of having to every 5 seconds slow down because we have a bigger bike than she does. Want paycheck. Need paycheck. Give paycheck. It won't be much. It's only gonna be like maybe $4,000. We picked up our paycheck earlier, didn't we? I feel like I picked up my paycheck earlier. Yum. Yeah, so it's not gonna be a lot actually. Oh, $5,676. Okay. Maybe I didn't pick up my paycheck earlier. Nice. Easy. Let's put the cash away. 12,000. Perfect time for a loan. We're not taking another loan out. So if we keep up at this rate, when it comes time for maintenance fees again, if I can just keep up this rate and have another 12,000 sitting and waiting, I can start making a little bit of profit off. We're not taking more loans out. We're not. There's really not. We're saving up for a car. Okay. Come on, just go faster. Please, go faster. We want to go home. Okay, so we saw May, Ursula, and Kenneth all together. All together at City Hall. I'm sure they noticed her. So we gotta get home fast. But hey, we were not in disguise. We dipped. We were not entirely afraid. Of course, now we are off duty and alone. And not in disguise. I'm sure at some point the disguises are going to come back. But right now, she doesn't really want to think about that. She wants to be herself. It's been almost a month of not being herself. And she just wants a little bit of normalcy after everything that happened the other day. She just wants to be herself. You know, And she's aware that it's probably a dumb decision. And if something does happen, it's her fault because she just... What? Because she decided to, you know, take off the wig and everything. But, you know, it's also not her fault she's being stalked. Almost there. Yes, we will be biking all the way home. As we do. Nyum. Go, bike, go. Go to the beach, bike. The beach is where we need to be. Unless Kiki got her own house, I don't see what she would want to have a big... She's had her big purchase. She had her car, she had her motorcycle, and she had her dog. Those are the only ones, right? Oh, she has bought 2 cars. No, she's bought 2 cars and a motorcycle with loans. And then she bought Freya with a loan. No more. No more. I need a personal assistant. Real. I don't like this car just sitting here. I just wish I knew why my sound stopped, my clicks and everything. I'm still surprised you haven't parked Loki at the house yet. Thought about it. Considered it, actually. Very, very seriously considered it. Now I'm glad that we didn't, because now there's the Raiden and the Koyo, or the Raiden and the Isaiah there. Maybe once she sells the Isaiah and there's an open space, we will ask her if she's cool with the motorcycle being parked at the house. But ultimately it's her garage and Kiki is just a guest. So she's not gonna put all of her cars in there. There's only, so like, in spite of the fact that 5 people can have keys to a house, you can still only have 4 cars in the garage. It's very stupid. Like, it made sense when only 2 people could have keys. And it was like 2 cars per person, basically. But, meh. Yeah. I am disappointed about the stash thing, that it's not gonna get changed. I'll be honest, but it is what it is. I don't have my own house right now anyway. And Kiki would ask about a mailbox, except she has a feeling that where she is currently staying is probably known at this point because, you know, it's public knowledge, it's on MDW. And if they check her like she checks them, they probably already know. So she doesn't want to leave a mailbox there, even if it was just 1 stash key. Yeah. Just gotta get a giant storage crate. Obnoxious. Obnoxious. Meow. Look at the sky, guys. It's so pretty. Ooh, the headache is back. The headache is back. The headache is back. Let's enjoy some music.
Kiki! My friend!
How you doing? I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh yeah, I am metal detecting.
Find anything good?
Oh, yeah, I got one boss chain so far.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. It's what I do when I am tired and just want to relax.
I understand. I was doing that when I was on duty the other day and there weren't very many calls.
Oh, you can metal detect on duty.
Yeah, as long as like we're listening to the radio and we go to calls when they happen, we can pretty much do whatever we want.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, the only thing they ask we don't do is things like fishing and hunting, things that we have to like commit our time to.
Oh, take a lot of time.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you. I should probably get going home. I got some dogs to feed and a cat and everything.
Oh, okay, you go feed animals.
Yeah, I will. You stay
Okay,
safe,
it's
okay,
good to
Booba?
see you,
Good to see
Kiki.
you. We saw Booba. Oh yeah, I immediately knew that was Booba the moment I saw him. Booba. I love him. We love Booba. It didn't feel right to just drive past him and not say hello. Because Kiki wouldn't do that. She would stop and say hello. Just because we're vibing doesn't mean that we'll not stop. You know. So many decks. Booba's a good egg. Booba's a... Kiki remembers when all he could do was grunt and he was covered in hair. Nope, that's too far over. I want this one right here, I think. I think it's this one. Yes! Nice. First try. I'm sure no one's... lurking before I go in the house. Oh. Oh, nope. Nope. I hate when that happens. Apartments do that too. Here we go. Oh. We're home. We kept the PJs. We are on the table. Why are we on the table? Here we go. So good girl. Oh, sorry. What a good girl she is. Well, everyone, thank you as always for the amazing stream. Did we take Freya for a walk? We'll take Freya for a walk off cam. What is my foot doing? We'll take Freya for a walk off camera in our pajamas. She does have to feed all the animals, make dinner. What is my foot doing? She does have to feed all the animals, make dinner, make sure everything is good. She's gonna feed all the animals because it's what she does every time. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick someone to raid. First, let's make sure we don't get any creepy phone calls again. Alright, who will we raid today? I'm kind of tempted to raid Booba since we saw him as we left. What is she making for dinner? I don't know. Maybe like, something veggie friendly, of course. Maybe stir fry with no meat in it. Yeah, I'm thinking Booba. Is he wait, is he streaming? Booba is not streaming, actually. He is offline. Okay. Alright, so I have a feeling Nikita's probably gonna end her stream soon because it's like 10 o'clock, almost 11. Let's raid. Not even putting down a scene, minus one. She doesn't log it out the house anyway. Do you want to read Emma? I don't think Emma's ending. Wait, what? Wait, is she actually going to the house? Oh no, I shouldn't have left. Oh well. It's too late. I've already F8 quit. It's too late. Oh well, it's fine. I really do have to go to bed. So let's raid Emma. So Jokey. Unless she is also about to end. It's 1 G, 2 I's, 2 E's. I always get that wrong. Okay. Boom. There we go. As always, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I truly, truly, truly love you. If you are new here and you haven't already, go ahead and hit that follow button. That way you can know whenever I go live. You can also do !Discord to join, there it is, to join our Discord, where we have memes, we have art, we have meta chat, we have general chat, all the fun stuff. We also have a cooking channel now, which I think is super cute, where we're going to post our food and stuff, because people like to do that. Yeah, and you can also see when I go live more immediately than the Twitch notification, because that one takes forever. But, again, as always, I love you. Go give Emma lots and lots of love. Bye!